All y'all chat, all messages. Let's go. I just challenged this man to a boxing match and punked him out in front of everybody at Malcolm X Day 2025. Today. You nigga from New York be running around in my city with these scammers and shit. They got the 19 Keys, Rizza Islam, Brother Polite, Umar Johnson, Jay Morrison, Tyreek Nasheed. All of them scammers, y'all. Would y'all believe that? Ain't that sad that our community is full of con artists? Like it's real sad. Like it's so bad. I need to concentrate. I'm trying to relax, but I want to concentrate. And I'm watching Tisa Tales right now. So Tisa is going up with her little crazy ass, looking cute, and I'm over here watching Tisa expose your New York boy. Y'all from New York. I ain't even talking about Blue Pill, cause to my knowledge, Blue Pill, he want to be like a pope or something. I don't know what's going on with him. I think Phil Valentine done got to him. I asked him. I said, "Yo," I asked Blue. I asked Red Pill. I said, "Yo, did Phil Valentine initiate you yet?" I said, "That nigga is scum." And y'all sit up there and promoted this man forever. Y'all promoted this fat Mason, Phil Valentine. He's a white man. He calls himself a Dravidian. Okay, dude been selling health scams. This Juice Plus bullshit. He don't even talk about it no more. But Juice Plus, look it up. Hit the like button. If you blue pill, you can hop on the live right now, dog. Blue pill, red pill, whatever. Let me see what this button is. Can I? I got poll. Let me see. Yeah, we could debate, dog. Don't hate watch me. Because I'm showing the world what you said to me. Don't make me read it. I don't want to read it. Like y'all gotta zoom in, save the picture, or go to my Instagram to see it. Okay? I'm about to put it on Twitter, everything else for y'all. Because these people are scum. I was talking to the man about dr.Sebijr and all this stuff, and then he gonna say something foul to me. Yo, what's up? I just punked out Red Pill at Malcolm X Day. He didn't want. He tried to say that I said, "Oh no, I don't want to box." I said, "Nigga, I'm a boxer. I don't punk out of no fight, nigga. You knock me out. Come on, I want to see it. You think even if you knock me out, I could challenge to fight you again? You think I'm scared to fight you, punk? Okay, you get lucky and win. Okay, we gonna have round two or a rematch. It doesn't matter. I'm not scared of nothing. I came. You was in my city. Stay in New York. You don't gotta come to Atlanta for Malcolm X Day. Stay in New York. Go to Chicago or something. Stay up north, punk. Don't come back to Atlanta. And I want an apology. If you're not gonna fight like a man, apologize. Since you want to be all peace like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X wasn't on that kind of time. Malcolm X was about that action. So all that bullshit y'all was up there talking at the festival, I'm respectful to my elders. But I let y'all know the truth today. And I fucking boomed on that nigga. I barked on him. I stood up on that nigga. I was like, nigga, I will whoop your ass on Malcolm X. I put that shit on Malcolm X, nigga, on Malcolm X Day with this shirt on. I came up there and spoke. Do y'all know that dr.Sebijr was Malcolm X's friend? Yo, appreciate y'all. Hit the like button. What's going on with y'all? Did y'all know that dr.Sebijr was Malcolm X's friend? They're not talking about it. They're not giving y'all free DVDs and stuff. I've given out free books, DVDs. I done directed dr.Sebijr videos and produced them and wrote the questions for them. I didn't get paid for none of this. We paid dr.Sebijr. I needed the money for show. Look at where I'm living. It's a bando. You don't. I had to clean the mold off the walls and shit. Y'all don't know me. Like I fix buildings and shit. So niggas be hating on me. That's why I clowned them niggas when 19 Keys and Yaki Awaken daggone was in that abandoned building. Remember they did that interview in that abandoned building? They was talking about they not vegan. And I said, why don't they clean this building and fix this building? Why is the paint peeling off the wall and look all disgusting? It looked like a crack house. You just joined. I'm about to beat up Red Pill. I challenged him to a boxing match because he said some nasty shit to me. Excuse my French, man. I'm about to get my other phone real quick if y'all want me to read what happened. You said Red Pill is a demon. He said he a supervillain. But why do you hate him? You know what I mean? No, I can't play no music. What's going on with y'all, man? What y'all talking about? Dang, you said that blue pill is red pill slave? Damn. Damn, dog. I don't know that to be true, bruh. Come on, man, bro. Don't be making up stuff. You got to keep it real and honest. We use the truth like a sword. Like, you don't got to lie and shit, bro. For real, man. Don't be making up stuff about them. Like, other chat rooms and stuff, they might joke and stuff, but I actually tell the truth. Like, because they'll try to say that I'm lying, and I have to keep it legally. I have so much evidence on these people. So much things where they said that they took advantage of Dr. Sebijr. Like, pretty much, man. I walked up on them at the event, and I was like, "Yo, dang, you said red pill is blue pill slave. Now, why? What would make you say that? Why would you say that? You said you wouldn't lie. I hear you, brother. But why are you? What make you say that? Like, what evidence or facts do you got? Because we grown men, we gotta put the stank on it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's true, prove it. Because we don't like the gossip and stuff. It's not for us. There's somebody else channel. I'm getting distracted. The phone about to get blowed off real quick. Okay. I can read y'all what he said, and I can tell y'all what happened today. Cause bruh probably ain't gonna say shit about it on the internet. I told him, man, I ain't even record it because I was like, man, this last time I walked up on him at Juneteenth, and I was like, they don't want no smoke with the guy. Y'all remember that? Cause he was like, I had walked up on Brother Rich or whatever he called himself. He changing his name and stuff. I guess he having identity crisis or initiation. I don't know. But Rich or whatever, I don't know if he's really rich. But that guy, he was filming, and I walked up and I was like, yo, man, I exposed Yaki Awaken. And then I started being like, yo, these niggas know who I am. And Red Pill was like, man, we talking, we ain't got no time for that. He ain't want me to. But right before that, he was talking to me when nobody was around. Like, I pulled up on him at Malcolm, at the Wonderful Wizards of Raw at Tassili's. I pulled up to the event with a sign that said "Kill is poison," and I sat out there and played Kendrick Lamar, beating down the block, the best I could. I ain't got no special speakers or nothing, but you know what I mean, playing Kendrick Lamar and goddamn riding. You said they not twins. Come on, man, stop making up shit, bro. You saying they just look alike and that they not identical? No, one is healthy and the other one is sick. One went to jail or something, and the other one didn't go to jail. So one is like more innocent a little bit than the other one. Red Pill, I believe, is a real scoundrel, scumbag, scammer. Like, he just too many people he been around. I got a picture of them with Rizza Islam, and Rizza Islam is standing on a box or something, making himself look 6'6", y'all. Me and Rizza Islam the same height. I'm 6'3". Why this man going around saying he's 6'6"? You said you sound like a character. I'm a real grown man. I'm not a child. I don't know if you a child or who you are. I don't know you. You don't have a profile picture or content. I can't see your page right now, but I could look you up and see if you have content. But I don't know who you are. I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest. I'm amazing. Who am I? I'm the truth. I'm Black Jesus. Pimp Jesus. And I'm pimping these hoes and slapping these hoes. What are you? Who are you? Riddle me that. I'm a superhero. I knock out bad guys. They are super villains. Now, you saying, am I for them or against them? I'm exposing them, and I just punked that bitch ass nigga today. So I don't want to answer stupid questions with you, and I don't have time to play. This is serious, okay? Oh, you sound like a bitch. That's what you sound like. You a bitch. How about that? Bitch ass nigga. Stop trolling me, ho. Damn, niggas over here making up shit. It's probably them trolling. I don't even know. Uh, you a fucking hoe, man. Damn, this nigga be fucking weird. They ain't got shit to do with their life, man. Boy, I'll beat your ass. How about that? How about that? I'll whoop your ass. How about that? I'll whoop you, trick. How about that? Real pimping hoe. These niggas don't know. You really don't know I will slap fire from your bitch ass. You a bitch. Nigga, I'm really from the zone 4, nigga. Nigga, I will slap you with my ring hand, bitch. Don't make me pimp slap you hoes. Stop playing with me. You see this? I will slap the fuck out. Nigga, look at this right here. You see this? This print will be on your face like a tattoo, my nigga. You see that motherfucker right? Nigga. What, nigga? What? Say something else, ho. Say something else, bitch. Keep trolling me. Gotta turn on the light for you, bitch. So you can see the clarity, motherfucker. Don't fuck with me. This ain't the droid you looking for, bitch. This ain't the smoke you want. Go get a job. Go to school. Stay out the streets and get off the internet. I'm a boogeyman. I'm scary. I'm a vampire. Ah. This ain't the smoke you want. You don't want to mess with a real monster. Okay? I'm warning you. Get a job. Stay out the streets. Get off the internet. Go read a book. Go read the Bible or something. Whatever you like. Somebody said, can I play something? I can't play no music. I'm not getting no goddamn copyright strike. Would you try to say I look like Kenny G? The fuck? Nikki, everybody over here, y'all just said, hey, y'all ain't said nothing else. I don't know what y'all talking about. I appreciate the positive energy, I guess. I don't know if y'all trolling or what. Y'all, this is what I gotta deal with all day. These weird trolls. And they gonna find out like, see, I'm gonna get in your nightmares. And I'm gonna hunt you in your dreams. I ain't gotta even fucking really physically do nothing to you. I can just get in your nightmares. Okay? I done mastered the art of scaring you evil motherfuckers. Making sure y'all can't sleep at night. Make y'all feel some kind of way. Had to put the fear of God in you. And make you realize how this is a real world and you playing acting like we in the Matrix video game. Niggas is hoes. So let me see. Tisa Tails done went off. She off or she still alive? Oh, I accidentally turned her off. My bad. Let me see what Tisa talking about. So yeah, so today I walked up and I was like, yo, we deleting these Digimon, yo. Yaki awakened, gone. Fuck Yaki. Niggas a scumbag. I seen vegan deterioration expose him. Like, I don't even like some of the shit vegan deterioration be saying, but I'm trying to talk to her, you know what I mean? Because she used to be a vegan. And, like, I've been trying to talk to her. I've been trying to be respectful. So, we trying to get that debate going or that conversation or whatnot. But, Tisa keep freezing. Y'all want to know what I'm on? I'm on some chocolate. Natural pure chocolate and dragon's blood. That's what I'm on today. That's what kind of time I'm on. Studying Dr. Sebijr, learning and shit. I'm about to watch Dr. Sebijr when I get done with this live stream. I'm taking notes. I'm still learning. Y'all don't watch Dr. Sebijr no more? I wake up in the morning and play Dr. Sebijr. When I be about to go to sleep sometime, I just play Dr. Sebijr. Till I get tired and turn it off. That's how I learned this stuff, man. Didn't nobody sit down and study like that and take notes and look up everything he said? Y'all was playing. We about to concentrate. Concentrate. Man, y'all gotta stop playing in my chat room, man. I'm really a boxer, for real. I'm really trying to box these people, and they won't. They keep punking out. Rizal Islam punked out a boxing match. Then he said they need me in the Nation of Islam. He don't know the Nation of Islam already tried to recruit me. The Nation of Islam wanted me to be a leader in the community. I could not join them. I wanted to help the community, but I can't lead y'all to Islam, especially not the NOI. I have never really lived or been around real Muslims, but I know something ain't right with that NOI organization, you know? Malcolm X exposed it. So to see them posting stuff with Malcolm X and the Nation of Islam and all this stuff, it's like, bruh, is you dumb? What's up, Bernice? How you doing? I ain't seen you in my chat before. What's going on with you? Man, I just called Red Pill out to his face. And he started lying, talking about something. Oh, man, he tried to box me last year. And then he said, man, I was just playing. Do I ever say I'm just playing? No, I practice beating up zombies in my video games all day. I play Dragon Ball Z. I've been practicing my karate. I'm ready to fight. I want to fight. I challenged him to a boxing match. And then he punked out of it. Look, can you see the cover photo? Can you read it? Let me know that, because I'm about to read it. Because I talked about Erica Badu and what her name means and why her name is Eureka. Her name is not Erica, it's Eureka. Eureka is Erica Badu name, okay? That ain't the girl. Like, y'all used to fall in love with Erica Badu back in the day. She used to wear them sun dresses and shit and turbans. She don't do that no more. What happened to her? Didn't what happened? Like, ladies, I would love to know what happened to Erica Badu. All that witchcraft and shit. Lost her mind. Andre 3000, crazy. I'm trying to find the video when Erica Badu used to go to that cult with the Malachi York, and she used to perform at the club, the little Egyptian club they had. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. But they used to have video, and they used to use it to recruit people. Common, you think he in it too? I know that he deal with Queen of the Lauren Vanderpool, and she's with fake Queen Afua. Fake Queen Afua is with Malachi York, and so is Brother Polite. So I would believe it because Common is like a punk. Like he, I done got pictures of him drinking that like Essentia poison alkaline water that with the it's like tap water with chemicals. I got pictures of him drinking that stuff. I got him with Lauren Vanderpool who was making poison and buying poison when Dr. Sebijr told her not to do it. You know, Club Ramses, you know about it. Yeah, I've been trying to find a video of Erica Badu. I got a new video for y'all. I'm about to show y'all because they didn't took Yaki Awaken page now because he was claiming to be a dietitian, but then he said he's not a medical professional. But that is a medical professional position. You got to get certified. So he could have said he was a nutritionist, but he didn't say that. So pretty much, I was like exposing them, you know what I mean? Like Yaki Awaken. And then I studied the Hebrew Israelites and I showed how they had kale. And they were calling kale Yahweh kale. And I said, that's why Yaki Awaken says this is his favorite food. And he don't care what we say about it, even if the doctors are saying it now. Doctors are saying that broccoli is poison, but he like, oh, it's my favorite. I don't care. I'm like, how you a healer, dog? Like, the doctors are saying that this is not good. I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV and report what they say. I talk to the doctors and tell you what they say to me. I quote them. You know what I mean? You said it's a sick pedo smex magic cult. Exactly. It's a daggone it's a I call it a pedo scam cult. Pedo scam. Because if you say the word pedo by itself, it sometimes get flagged. So I call it a pedo scam. But yeah, man, It's crazy too, cause that shit broke my heart. Cause I actually wanted to go live with the Nuwapians. When I first found out about it, I was packing up my bag. I didn't even know the shit was already destroyed. I thought it was real. I thought they was reading hieroglyphs all day and learning Nikola Tesla technology, and we was gonna go to the moon like Umar Johnson. I didn't know it was all like a sham. Like I'm like, y'all really didn't build no energy generators or nothing? Not one? Like, show me something, Billy Carson. Billy Carson was talking about 0 point energy and stuff. Now he said he got an underground city, and the underground city don't have. It's got biodiesel engines in it, but never showed us the underground city ever. Then I found out that the underground city is a TV show. It's a TV show called Fort Terra Nova. Terra Nova. Terra Nova is a whole TV show about Jurassic Park, fucking new Jurassic Park, pretty much. It's like a futuristic Jurassic Park. I don't even know how to explain it, but I haven't watched the whole show. But it's an interesting show because the logo of the show, are you ready? Looks like Flat Earth. It looks just like Flat Earth, like a psyop mission. Like these people, like it's so sad. I'm about to go in on Billy, but I want to stay on this topic real quick. Remind me if y'all want me to go in on Billy Carson for a little while. Terra Nova, yeah. Now, there's another movie called Spaceship Earth. Watch Spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth is about a real underground city. It's not really underground, it's not known to most people, but they built like a whole biodome city with waterfalls and plants and went and got seaweed and plants and all that stuff and made like a whole little mini planet, like a planetarium, but for humans, you know. And they stayed in the mug and locked it, but then they had to fucking start letting air in and different stuff like that. So it didn't really work out for them, and they had different problems. But that's the real place. This is like old. So I'm like, is Billy Carson and them just watching old stuff that black people don't know about and running scams? Talking about he's selling stocks and stuff. These guys was talking about Bitcoin, and then everybody lost money. And Bill and Brother Polite scammed everybody, and they just keep going around in the community like nothing happened. It's crazy. So you didn't know about Billy Carson, man? Man, it's people making whole channels about it. Pretty much, anytime you hear somebody say Osiris, Thoth, Horus, any of those weird Greek names, not the real name, if they say Palladians or Anunnaki, they are scams, and they're most likely being taught by Satanists. That for some reason they got people believing that these white aliens time traveled or something and came and taught the Egyptians and the Sumerians. That's pretty much it. So it's like a whole white supremacy. Um, what's that thing? Jehovah Witness. What's that cult they got that believe in spaceships? It's some kind of cult like that, man. So anyway, I rolled up on Red Pill today, man. I'm gonna show y'all why I rolled up on him because he tried a lot. Now I got the DM so I can read what I said to him, and then I'm gonna read what he said to me. So this page is redpillar.eth. It's Phil underscore Moreland. So you can see it's really him. I said I said something about everything. Excuse me. You said I can't understand what you're saying, Bernice. You said, is that the group Earth, Wind, and Fire? Oh, I'm kind of not sure. Are you saying Earth, Wind, and Fire? Were they in the cult? Like they just got documentaries now exposing like Bootsy Collins and the Funkadelic. Like he strung them out on drugs and then paid them people and turned them into space heads. Like it's all a hustle. Like they want you to go down to Belize and do some ayahuasca and jump in the river, but they ain't showed you that the water's clean after the BP oil spill. Like they gotta show you a lab test for y'all fly all the way out there when you got spring water right here in America. Like why are you going in a plane while planes are falling out of the air? This is stupid. They trying to scam you. You said the music group. Yeah, Earth, Wind, and Fire. I believe that they possibly was with the Nuwapians or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, but they seem kind of spaced out, a little crazy. But okay, so I said, I'm going to pray for y'all because I know you are sick. I said, fake smiles for strangers who hate you, and you call me a nigga. What happened to peace, God? I'm taking the poison out of your mouth, potty mouth. Never forget, I'm bigger than you. I said, and I pulled up and asked y'all to help me work with dr.Sebijr. Sit down. Okay. So back in the day, I approached Red Pill about working with dr.Sebijr, and they act like it went through one ear and out the other. And I was like, y'all ain't gonna take my resume to dr.Sebijr or nothing. Like, how do I send him my resume or something? Like, I want to help him. And they was like, act like they didn't hear me. And I was like, oh shoot, like, are y'all scared or y'all don't really fuck with him? Like, y'all don't really work with dr.Sebijr. Y'all not connected like that. Y'all don't help him right now. You know what I mean? Like, I never seen them with the dr.Sebijr shirts on, passing out products. Never. You know. So they got stories of back in the day, but why did you stop? Like, you followed your mommy. Did your mommy left and you left the business? I don't know. Maybe I wasn't focused. So I said, y'all need to. I said, y'all need to. Hold up. I said, sit down with your brother and your mom and find out what the fuck you gonna do. And I said, never mind. I'll add you to this video. Meaning, you know what? I'm gonna make a video about you for everybody to see this shit. This is like, I don't know how. This is like 2-3 years ago. So I already confronted him at Juneteenth like last year or some other stuff like that the year before. I got the video on here. He was right there. I walked up. I said, y'all don't want no smoke with the God. Okay? So then this is what he said to me. After I said all of that, he said, you stay with my wood in your mouth, huh? Then he said, relax, little nigga. So he called me a nigga again. What conscious community people be supposed to be saying nigga like that in a demeaning way? Now y'all know we got the word niggas. He didn't say niggas. He said Nigga. This is not God talk, cloth talk, quantum physics, God magic, and none of that shit. Yeah, this is what Red Pill said to me in DM. That's in the cover photo. This is our conversation in the cover photo for this video. He said, you stay with my wood, and then he put the wood emoji. So he got two logs over here. And then he said, you stay with my wood in your mouth, huh? He did two question marks. Then he said, relax, nigga, relax, little nigga. This is what Red Pill said to me from Know the Ledge, KTL University. I'm supposed to be like a student or something. I'm supposed to be the younger brother, Black God King. I said, bro, earlier I just said, what happened to peace, God? But the way they greet each other is peace, family, peace, God. Islam more. He didn't greet me like that. My hair curly, and I'm black, ain't I, or whatever, Native American. What is this? We supposed to be gods or whatever. I didn't know they were supervillains, though. I had to go watch their old videos and shit and find out when they were supervillains and shit. What nigga you know in the conscious community call themselves a supervillain? I said, you a faggot for saying that. I said, thanks. I gotta expose you, and hell no, I don't ever quote you, sir. I said, I do not quote you, sir. Meaning, I do not teach from your teachings. He said, you stay with my wood in your mouth. And I'm like, is he trying to say that I'm dick riding him or something? Like, is he trying to say that I'm copying his style or something? And I said, nigga, I don't teach your teachings, nigga. I don't teach about Bitcoin. I got local currency. I don't talk about Bitcoin whatsoever. I had bought like $2 in Bitcoin, and when the shit doubled, I fucking sold it. I was like, yo, I don't even know if this shit is real. Like, but I made my little dollar, you know? So, yeah, so today I called him a punk. I called him a bitch to his face. I told him, you ain't in New York. Don't come around Atlanta. And I said, don't keep running your mouth and lying through your crooked ass teeth because you're going to make me do something and get locked up. And and I don't want to get locked up. I don't want to break the law. I don't want to do nothing. I'd rather we get in a boxing match because that's what the community would rather us do. You know what I mean? I might knock you the fuck out for all eternity in that boxing ring, though. I might hit you so hard, knock your chakras loose. Because y'all ain't got no, y'all ain't got no cojones. Y'all is bitches. And I called you a bitch in my hood by myself. Look, man, here go the picture right here. Look at RZA. Now, do you see RZA right here? RZA is right here in this little suit with the turtleneck on. Now, RZA is right beside Red Pill. Y'all probably can't see this shit. Whatever. There you go. Do you see how tall RZA look? RZA looks like he's 6'6". RZA is standing on a box. He's a scam, y'all. Dude, he took a picture with Umar Johnson. Me and Umar Johnson the same height. He took a picture with Umar and him was the same height. I said, what the fuck? Two scammers taking pictures together. This is hilarious. Like, Umar is a fuck nigga. For real. You know about that Zone 4? Yeah, I told his ass real quick. I said, dog, you catch a West Side stumping this bitch. Nigga, you out here scamming on dr.Sebijr and Nipsey and all of that? You ain't got no respect for the dead homie? You ain't got no respect for dr.Sebijr? Like, we got videos of them confessing about taking advantage of dr.Sebijr and stuff. Some New Wapian nigga posted that. I forgot his name, but I caught that shit too. I was like, whoa. I reposted the clip, but I don't support the New Wapian dude. Yeah, man, they do copyright infringement. They be making fake Superman and fake Spider-Man and fake all kind of stuff. They got fake Bart Simpson. Like, why would you build your company with a copyright infringement? That's stupid. Your wife should know that you stupid. Like, you know they gonna sue you. Disney owns all that shit. You don't. I said y'all better be scared of Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse gonna come for you. Be scared of me and Mickey Mouse. Fear God. You know. I was just trying out this water today, man. I hadn't tried it before, so I wanted to try something with y'all. This is crazy though. And then if you see the other picture with the Erica Badu, I wanted to read y'all what Erica Badu name means. Get it real quick. Man, I'm a little hot. Yeah. They be wearing these big old crystals and rocks and looking crazy. Big crystals. Big old geodes on their arm and stuff. I'm like, they act like they really got some kind of knowledge or superior wisdom or understanding or something. Because they hang out with King Simon and he's the numerology guy. I saw this man make a smoothie called the numerology smoothie. I said, what? This man had peanuts in it. I said, peanuts is trash, dog. He was selling this like a magical numerology smoothie, promoting it. Like, I just invented this. You should come learn about numbers with me and tell me all your personal information. And drink this stupid smoothie. Y'all better hope them y'all didn't get drugged and them people didn't really do nothing to y'all. Y'all over there drinking that junk. I remember when they had Seven Heaven Sea Moss and Cosmic Kale. I pulled up on Red Pill. I said, I know what you eat. I'm trying to take the poison out your mouth. That's what I was talking to him about. And he was like, how you know what I eat? Because first of all, they don't really show themselves waking up like a normal person eating breakfast or making a smoothie or cooking. They don't show them like living real life. Like they like fake. They like old people. They don't know how to use the internet, so they be being fake. When the internet, we could be reality TV. We could really be us now. You don't have to be on a script. You could just be you. You know, they be trying to be like fake. So I remember they used to sell Cosmic Kale. Hey, is Lennon going live tonight or KKC or something? I'm about to go see Morris World TV go live, man. Morris World is crazy, dog. He hilarious. Like y'all don't want no smoke with real street motherfuckers, dog. Like niggas will be like, yo, just put some money on the books for me, dog. I'm about to get locked up. Don't even matter. I'm gonna go in there and read the Quran and the Torah and the Bible while I'm in that mug. You know what I mean? And if they take my Torah and my Quran, I'm suing their ass. You know? Like I had that on purpose just to sue them for messing with my book. You know? I just put that there just to be like, I want to see if y'all fuck with me. Fuck with me and take this Bible. I'm bringing it up in court. I didn't need that Bible. It could help though. But I read the book already. Man, yeah, that's that King Simon guy. He be like shaving off his facial hair so he could look young. They shave off all their gray hair and they use like AI to make like fake videos and pictures of themselves where they like covering up their gray hair now. Y'all don't know I'm a natural blonde. My own family don't know I'm a blonde. When I was a kid, I used to have a blonde patch right here and I cut it out because it used to give me so much attention and just people would just it just was always going the wrong way. Like, so I cut out my blonde patch and people call me white boy and shit like that. But I have like blonde hair mixed into my hair, but y'all can't see it. I have to go out in the sun, and even these cameras sometimes won't pick it up unless I zoom in. So sometimes it looks like I got gray hair and shit, and they be thinking like people be assuming so much stuff about me is hilarious. They assume I'm a kid. Like Erica Badu was calling me a kid and stuff, and I was like, "Girl, I'm a grown man. I am not playing with you." Y'all don't know me and Erica Badu like I actually know her. She told dr.Sebijr not to give me a job while we was on the phone, and people still promoting her and loving it. Eureka. I'm like, y'all, she is an evil witch. You know why she told dr.Sebijr not to give me a job? Because I exposed that she was teaching false teachings from fake Queen Afua, which goes back to that cult, the pedo scam, the health scams. You know? Let me see if I find this Badu real quick. Because I actually wasn't thinking dang, I'm looking at this. Because Jada Pinkett Smith is with them too. And who you said? Common, Jay-Z, yep. For real, bruh. Like it's like every now and then, like you might want to do like a cleanse or something, or you do a fast and you shave off your hair, or you might want to exfoliate, or you might even be doing. Some people get initiated; they have to shave their hair for like in Egypt they used to do that, and you had to fast and be vegan and stuff. But it's like when you see somebody constantly doing that, that's weird, bruh. Like they either a cop or they military or they a weirdo. It's one or the other. You see what I'm saying? And I'm trying to like these young people don't know. When you see that, that's a bad sign. Did y'all ever see that picture when Erica Badu got all those tattoos all over her body, and one of them was a penis ejaculating on her face? Y'all remember that? She tried to hide that a little bit. She did like a weird, freaky music video, and then she did a photo shoot with like these fake nails, and y'all can see it right here. This is the picture if you look it up. But it's like she looks like she's like demon possessed or something, and like she's got tattoos all over her body. Like it's money falling on her neck. She has a big penis on her neck. Dollar signs. I think that's a money bag. Something that look like a butterfly or something. It's a money bag with butterfly wings. Oh, you talking about that video where she looked doped out, and then they was all naked, and then they had the aluminum foil, and they started spinning them aluminum foil like y'all was on crack. I was like, oh, this is weird, and they looked all dirty. And somebody was like, was that Jaguar right that said Erica Badu like people with dirty shoes and stuff like that? I think she said that, man. Y'all need to see this picture of Erica Badu. She's crazy. Don't play her music. If the music is playing in the building, go outside. She puts spells in her music, okay? She's an evil witch, okay? I know her personally. She gave out her phone number on YouTube, so you can call her. Like, I wouldn't suggest it. Um, so just to back up and prove what we're saying, here's a picture of Brother Polite with Malachi York and fake Queen Afua. Just for the record, legally for Google, they can see that we're not lying or making up nothing here. This is them campaigning to get a cult leader out of jail, and that's the picture of the cult leader right there. If you have the real picture, this video is on YouTube. It actually came from Sa Netter. So Sa Netter was up here promoting Malachi York, and you know, this is crazy. Have you ever seen this guy with the little ponytail in the back of his head? You see him with Erica Badu right there? Y'all see that little ponytail in his head? That's the guy that Baba Heru. That's a policeman. Now, how y'all got a policeman in the conscious community? Never walk around in his uniform, always dressed like he from Africa or something. And then Brother Polite scam everybody out of their draws. This man scammer of the year. Scammed the whole conscious community. Didn't even go, I mean, I assume he did some white people too. But, you know, it's just like, he's like a total community vampire for real. Like, I'm a vampire, but I'm a vegan. So I'm like Blade. I don't be out here. I be catching these evil vampires. That's why they scared of me, y'all. Like last time at Malcolm X Festival, I saw KT the Arch Degree. He took off running and didn't come back. I saw fake Chef Aki. She called me a bitch and then tried to act like she was all innocent. And I took out the camera and recorded her. Boy, I'm looking at Erica Badu house right now. This shit look crazy. Oh, I'm trying to remember this. If y'all, man, I'm trying to remember what's on the cover photo. I should normally I'll like email it to myself. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is do this. Yeet yeet. Okay, so I might have to zoom in. Okay. Now I don't know what flawed mean. What does flawed mean? I mean, like, I don't know about a lot of white people culture and stuff. Like, I'm not really white. Like, people call me white boy, but I don't know what flawed mean. You riddle me that. Tisa froze. Let me see. I don't know what's going on. Tisa, you are under attack, Tisa. this is this is crazy. Tisa like keep freezing up. I don't know what's going on. She talking about the court. Oh no, she just a steal. Okay, my bad. She was freezing earlier.
In you guys, next week at trial is going to be so.
Tisa is over here going crazy. Have y'all seen this stuff with the Diddy case?
Really explosive, like really, really explosive,
Oh, you
right?
saying they whipped her with a whip? Oh my God. I don't know what they did to Erica Badu, but they was squirting stuff on her, and then they tried to say it was her sister. And I'm just like, why your sister album ain't come out? Jaguar Wright exposed all of that shit. Man, Jaguar said she was put on the Baphomet just to fucking blend in with their ass and shake them off, make them goddamn think she was part of it. I'm like, dang. She said she did all kind of stuff. Jaguar is crazy. I don't know if she do witchcraft or what. I think she was. Yeah, she did say she did witchcraft when she was throwing ashes on people or something like that. So, Erica is a feminine name of a Norse origin. A Norse. You're talking about Vikings. So when we call Erica Badu, her name is not African. You think it's Erica, Eureka, Eureka. You know, you think that's some ghetto black stuff. No, it's a Norse name. Erica is a feminine name of Norse origin. It is the female version of Eric. Okay? So Eric is really her name. Okay? But she spells it Eureka. Erykaah. That's not Erica. That's Eureka. Eureka. If you want to say it like that. Eureka. So that's what her name is not Erica. It's Eureka. So now Eric means sole ruler, and forever powerful. So her name, Erica Badu, means forever powerful soul ruler. She wants to rule your soul and capture your soul forever. She said something like, when she was talking shit to me one time on Instagram, she was like, "What I got stays with me forever." And I was like, huh? And I didn't understand it till I looked up what her name means. So it says various spellings of Erica exist. So there's Erika, Erica, then Eureka, Ereka. Then there's Erica, Erickh. You don't think she know that? You don't think all these 5 percenters and wordsmiths and conscious community, Nuwapian, I mean, the Nuwapians would debate anybody until they got exposed. You know what I mean? You said she sold her soul. Who she sold her soul to, though? Who? What you think? What you know? Who is this phony phone? Who are you, bro? You wild. Bro is all going off in the chat room. He's this is first time in my live stream. You might not know who I am. I don't know if you watch my content, but actually you're doing pretty good today. We done punked out Red Pill. Other people came in the chat earlier. They just said hi. They ain't been talking, but who she sold her soul to, bro? Cause see, I ain't been able to chat with y'all for a minute, so I said, okay, I figured it out. So we got the chat popping now. You know what I mean? And I'm giving y'all the ability to talk as long as y'all stay respectful and civilized. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to do a Dr. Sebijr show. Who want me to go come on their podcast? I'm exposing Yaki Awaken. Victor Bowman tried to steal my shit because I exposed Victor Bowman. Victor Bowman is a scumbag. Okay, now also in the cover photo, I show what Erica looks like, the Norse god. Okay, so I show she's drinking beer and she plays cards. So that's your card reading. That's the cards with Erica Badu. She played a psychic witch. She also played the Queen of the Witches in Blues Brothers. But in that movie with was it Tiffany Haddish? I think it was Tiffany Haddish. I'm not sure, but it was a movie they did about what men want or think or something. And Erica Badu was like, she drugged the lady, and she put some crack in there or some ecstasy in the herbal tea, and the lady started hearing voices. That's not funny. Rick Ross got canceled for that. That's what P. Diddy is on trial for right now. That's the whole problem in the world is people being fuck niggas and stealing the coochie. Like, why you don't just eat healthy and work out and take a lady on a date and then ask her to give you some? You know what I mean? Just clean yourself up and you know what I mean? You don't y'all want to be loved, and y'all don't love yourself. That's how I know that these people are scumbags and scammers because I could tell from the way that they talk and the way that they teach. I'm like, they don't love themselves because they will listen to a lie with a British accent. Oh, somebody asked me about spinach today. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, they'll talk to you. Spinach has calcium and vitamin A. It's like that's what they told the slave master to sell it to him to make us grow it. But that don't make it true. You know? Okay. You said I'm about to screenshot this so I can I'm gonna screenshot this, bro, so I can look this up and what you talk about. So we might have to do a whole show about this, man, because you wilding right now, bro. You wilding, bro. I'm about to screenshot this so we can look this up and we gonna verify this because you helping me if what you saying is true. I don't know if what you saying is true. What leafy vegetables? You got dandelion, you got purslane, lamb squatter, nopales cactus. That's a big green pad leaf, the one the greenest. you know. You got the fruit from the cactus. We have Spanish tree moss is green. We have so many herbs and plants, so many leaves and things. I mean, it depends on if you're talking about making tea or you want to like make a soup or you trying to just juice it or like what you actually gonna do with it, bro. I got my book coming out for y'all because I'm about to expose Yaki book. And anybody else, y'all can always email me and get the Dr. Sebi food list that I made and showed Dr. Sebi. I showed Dr. Sebi a new food list, and Erica Badu got mad because I exposed her talking about cranberry. She was going around saying that cranberry was the secret to a magical vagina. And I said, if that's the case, why don't you have 18 kids? Why don't you have twins like Brother Polite? You know what I mean? I'm watching Professor Dave expose Billy Carson and Terrence Howard. He calls him Terry. It's hilarious when he calls him Terry. Cilantro, I am not sure. I would tell you to do a lab test and pH test on it. We have culantro and cilantro. But like recently I've been seeing like some stuff about cilantro. You just want to be careful with it. Like I went somewhere and I'm not even talking about it too much because I want to study it more. But I do know that it came off of the food list and then it came back on the food list, and I wasn't a part of that. When I showed up, cilantro was already back on the food list before I made the Dr. Sebi food list. Then I made a new food list and showed him with Erica Badu on the phone. Erica Badu told him not to give me a job. I said, Dr. Sebi, call me back. Fuck Erica Badu. Call me back, bro. She been blowing up my phone, acting crazy, hitting up my phone at 3 in the morning, bro. I'm like, yo, I got a baby on the way right now. Appreciate you, man. Like, reshare, donate. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, we have a whole food list. So just, email me or something. Because it was free online. Y'all could just go to rawfruitgoddess.com. But right now, the site is in maintenance. I hate these AI photos that Billy Carson used. He used some AI photos, and I think the AI got confused and merged Billy Carson and Terrence into one person. Like this picture looks like Terrence, but it also looks like Billy Carson, and it's like weird. I want to see if he talk, hold on. Let me see if Professor Dave talk about this real quick.
Chemical engineering at Pratt Institute in Brooklyn, New York. Funny how there's no actual pictures of Terry doing anything academic whatsoever.
Oh God! They like you have AI pictures of you in a laboratory when you could just show us a real picture of you in a laboratory, Terrence. Billy Carson is such a scammer. They so quick to Photoshop and AI some shit. Oh my God! They want to cover up their gray hair. They dyeing their hair color so they can sell you health scams. I don't dye my hair, y'all. When I get gray hair, I'm gonna show y'all. I don't have none yet. I'm trying to stay stress free and keep them away. I'm trying to stay gray free for as long as possible so I can make all of them look stupid because all of them is selling health products and I don't sell nothing. All I do is tell y'all to go dr.Sebijr.com, dr.SebijSellFood.com. Y'all can get a free consultation, dr.SebijSellFood.com. They're not paying me to say this. I'm trying to get paid, but I'm so crazy, I don't know if they're ever going to pay me because I'm knocking out people and all this. And then I get in my video game and I start blowing stuff up and driving all crazy and blowing stuff up. So people just think like I'm crazy. But I just have fun doing that in the video game. Fear God. I swear to God, let there be world war and they need us for the draft. I'm going to whoop the terrorist, and I'm going all the way off Grand Theft Auto. I'm going to be 5-star decorated with the flag flying. I can't wait. Let them terrorists come. I'm gonna show them something. I'm gonna put on that American flag and get on top of that tank and aim that mother. Woo. Y'all don't want to ever start no war with America because they got this crazy man, and I'm crazier than all of y'all crazy. I'm extra crazy because see, I choose to be crazy. That's the thing about me. I'm just so smart. I choose to be crazy. I think it's a better choice because y'all act like bitches. So I gotta bring that crazy shit so y'all don't know what's gonna happen. Cause y'all all fake. Y'all don't have no real emotion. Y'all don't eat real food. Y'all don't teach real consciousness. Y'all not really vegan. Then I was out there sun gazing and sitting out in the sun. Guess who lasted in the sun the longest? Me. I looked at that shit like a contest. Like, oh, y'all want to stand around in the sun? I'm about to activate my melanin too today. And I'm a sun gaze. While y'all got y'all back on the sun, I'm going to face the sun. But I got hot as hell. It was hot as hell in Atlanta, boy. I feel bad for y'all who don't get sunlight, man. That's crazy. Okay, you said what did he say? You talking about Dr. Sebijr? When I asked him for a job? I'm glad you asked me that. I would have almost forgot to say that. Are you talking about Dr. Sebijr? Clarify for me real quick. Because I need to tell y'all anyway what Dr. Sebijr said. So Dr. Sebijr started laughing. And he was like, why did you curse out Erykah Badu? And I said, man, Sebi, she been playing on my phone, calling my phone, and then texting me all damn morning and night, 3 in the morning. I took a screenshot of it for y'all. I took a picture of my phone so that you could see that it's real. Like, and it's an old phone. It ain't no iPhone or nothing. It's an old flip phone type phone. So you know it's real. This ain't no Photoshop. Bruh, don't get seduced by Erykah Badu, bruh. Bruh, Birdman tried to warn y'all. Birdman is the eagle. He flew high like the eagle. I always thank Birdman for that. And I'm going to sign the Cash Money Records whenever he bring me that contract. I'm going to get the Cash Money and the No Limit chain. I want both of them. Be the first one signed to both of them at the same time. Officially. You said you seen him many times. Y'all got to say who the him is y'all talking about. Because there's so many people I exposed and talked about today. You know, I've exposed so many people. Now, y'all do know that I'm an agent, right? I quit. Then they offered me a deal to stay. So that I was manipulating the company, trying to make them make healthy products. And I told them, y'all didn't want this junk food. I was a food tester. So I was like, oh, I tried to give them this junk. They didn't want it. They said they want vegan food. They want healthy stuff, organic food. So I made the companies make organic food for us. Ain't that the spook who sat beside the door? You got to clarify, Bernice. Tell me who you talking about, sweetheart. Are you multitasking right now? I need you to focus. We about to end the live stream in a little bit. Focus. You said Erykah Badu fine as hell? Man. I'm telling you, bro, like I almost got seduced. Like she was talking about putting an avocado in my mouth and shit. I was like, okay, I like avocado. Come on with your big ass booty and your green eyes and shit. But my daddy had already talked to Erykah Badu back in the day. My daddy had talked to Erykah Badu at Underground Atlanta back in the day, and I made a song about it on SoundCloud. And then I sent it to Erykah Badu so I can sign to her record company. I didn't know that they just on some bullshit, man. I had 2 Erykah Badu songs. I can rap it right now. I said, girl, you came through the hood with that big ass booty, big ass afro, and big ass brain. Made a nigga think like, goddamn, Badu, I might go crazy too. But I know I ain't crazy with that Erykah Badu shit. No, I ain't crazy. No, I ain't crazy. No, I ain't crazy with that Erykah Badu shit. About that fucking life, what it do? She said she want to bend it over, do your yoga, boo. Hey, do your yoga too. Hey, do your yoga, baby. I just want to bend it. I said, what? I said, I just want a cup of tea like Drake. So bend it over, baby. That's what I said. I said, I want a cup of tea like Drake. So I want to, and girl, I want to see it through. And girl, I ain't crazy with that Erykah Badu shit. No, I ain't crazy. Because people used to be like, oh, you conscious? You on the Erykah Badu shit. That's what they used to say. So I made a song called Erykah Badu shit. That boy punked out, bruh. Then he tried to say that I didn't want to fight him, that I backed out of the match. I said, I'm challenging you to a boxing match right now, today, 2025, on Malcolm X Day. That man, I said, man, we could box right here in the park. We can scrap right now. They out there practicing capoeira. Hey, come on. We can play basketball. I win. You shut the fuck up. You get off the internet. I'm deleting Digimons. They deleted Yaki Awaken page, y'all. I told y'all. You cannot sit up here and play. That's why I tell y'all I am not a doctor. People call me this. I did not ask to be called Dr. Sebijr. They call me little Dr. Sebijr. They call me Dr. Sebijr Jr. Then they used to say, you on Dr. Sebijr nuts. You on Dr. Sebijr dick. I'd be like, damn, bro, why y'all so... Listen to this.
And are misspelling it again in front of
Oh,
his face.
wait, Billy Carson misspelled... This is so funny. Hey, Professor Dave, shout out to you, bruh. I put him in the playlist. I have a whole Billy Carson exposed, Umar Johnson exposed playlist, y'all. I have a Dr. Sebijr playlist.
It's supposed to be an
Check
E
it out.
there, not an A. So as hilarious...
He misspelled Terrence Howard's name in the video?
Okay, most of you noticed on their last video that Billy spelled Terry's name incorrectly. It's supposed to be an E there, not an A. So as hilarious as it is that they didn't figure
I can't
it
make
out
this
and are
up.
spelling it again in front of his face, it's nowhere near as funny as the fact that Billy can't spell parents.
Oh, Billy Carson misspelled the word parents. And he misspelled Terrence's name again. I told y'all Billy Carson cannot read. He's a scumbag. His family was con artists, drug addicts. He said he grew up stripping cars with his parents and stealing from the grocery store. He said he had holes in his shoes. I said, man, see, you know they got ways to repair a shoe? Or you can go and find some shoe. Go to the church and ask. Like, just go to church and just ask. Join the church and tell them you don't got no shoes. Somebody gonna give you some shoes. All God's children got shoes. So when he said he didn't have he had holes in his shoes and all that, I knew he wasn't a child of God. Y'all should have knew that, but y'all wasn't in church and y'all didn't know what grandma then was talking about. Y'all thought grandma was crazy. Grandma used to say everything on the TV was the devil. Remember that? Y'all remember that? Now, all these motherfuckers want to be Satanists and teach you about Anunnaki and can't even spell. How they telling you about the Emerald Tablets of Thoth and this shit is a whole scam, y'all? Y'all, there's so many people exposing this. And somebody was like, why are you exposing black people? Because they coming in my neighborhood, zone 4. Like, nigga, I'm a champion. This is my city. I got gold medals and stuff here. You think I'm not gonna stand up for my city? I stood up on Umar Johnson and challenged him to a boxing match at Juneteenth. He got quiet as fuck, didn't say nothing. Got his security guards and hid behind this little old lady security guard he had, a little bitty old lady. Then next thing you know, he got on stage and want to call me a coon at Juneteenth. How y'all as a community let him call me a coon at the first official Juneteenth recognized by the United States? We've been coming to Juneteenth and Malcolm X Day for years. None of these conscious community people came around. Some of them, there was Professor Griff. Shout out to Griff. I don't got no hate in my heart for Griff. You know what I mean? Griff doing the best he can to my understanding. So you know what I mean? When my book come out, everybody gonna know like, oh, this what the deal is. So I'm not even knocking Griff because Griff already showed Dr. Sebijr love. You know what I mean? Like right now, Cedric the Entertainer is supposed to be a Dr. Sebijr customer. Do y'all know that? Cedric the Entertainer is advertising pork with Arby's though. But remember when Cat called him out? I done found another joke that Cedric the Entertainer stole. He stole the joke about the peripherals. Remember when Cat Williams said that you couldn't even see it in your peripheral? And then he said, y'all don't even know what it is. You think it's a new car. You're going to try to get it. Daggone, Cedric the Entertainer started talking about the peripherals. So I'm like, man, I don't know how shady some of these people are. Like I'm trying not to steal a joke. I think I just heard somebody else steal a joke. And like I'm about to do my comedy because I was actually watching King Scheller, his comedy special. It was crazy. They was going off. So Billy Carson, you said he's mentally off. Billy Carson claims that he got in a car accident and that he got a brain injury. That's what he claims. So he said he used to get lost when he came out of the elevator, and when he would go to the parking lot, he would get lost and not know where he was. And he would just always get lost in random places. So I said, how do y'all follow a crazy lost man? How do y'all follow him? Literally, y'all are following him. And it's like, literally, all he does is really, like, I don't know how to explain it, just sit in a daggone room and talk. And don't never play, like, he said he could slam dunk. I was like, go slam dunk. He went and played basketball and then slam dunk. He got out of breath. Then all of a sudden, he got sick. But I'm like, y'all, he sell colloidal silver and gold that he makes in his basement. He said he made it in his basement. But then now he says, oh, well, I'll go to the factory where they make my gold at, or my silver, after I exposed him. You said, yeah, how you endorsing pork? They literally, right after Cedric come on the screen, they like, get your pork. I'm like, bro, you could have made them advertise some Impossible burgers. It's just a salad. Fuck that. Tell them people you need a salad. You don't have to let them just put you any kind of way out there. If you need some money from Arby's, tell them you want a salad. Make them make a chickpea salad or something for you. Like, why y'all celebrities could really make all these companies make vegan products? Like, there's nothing wrong with a fried falafel that look like a chicken. You know what I mean? If it's just falafel or what's it called? Garbanzo beans. You know, I don't want the garlic and all that, but some people, parsley is no good for you. You was asking me about cilantro. Parsley is actually trash, for sure. Like, I love cilantro. So being a food tester, I feel that either it's not 100% natural, but it's good, or we might just need the cilantro. So if you haven't had culantro, try some culantro. People from the Caribbean know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get some Ethiopian apples, but they like $100 for a box. You know what I mean? I need some donations, y'all. I really do need some donations. I went live mostly because I have to ask for donations right now. I'm just under a lot of attack, and I'm trying to raise money by doing boxing matches, but these guys keep punking out. See, they don't even understand, like, I'm not going to get locked up, but I'll tell you, like, I'm about to knock you out. So you don't have to be scared. Like, just come to the boxing ring. Like, I'm promoting the boxing match. But then he started lying. Then I had to start barking on him. Like, I'm not gonna let you lie on Malcolm X Day in my city to these other men. They grown men out here. You can't be up here acting like a bitch. Like, you got a whole wife at home. Like, you got to go and tell your wife you fucked up the business by doing copyright infringement. You got to tell her that you hung out with a Satanist, Billy Carson, and Phil Valentine. Phil Valentine was over there teaching on Black Magic about uh, demonic sound waves because the church banned it, and he want to teach it, and then gonna start talking to this young girl about who she shared her womb with. I said, nigga, you was not that. This is not where you start that conversation at. You don't even if you want to talk about the birds and the bees to the young people, you don't start off like that. Y'all start off with the y'all going to the school dance. Who you're taking to prom? You don't. Where did you pick out your prom dress? Is it a black? Is it a black? We have a lady that can make you a prom dress, my sister. We got artists that can paint the dress with hieroglyphs, my sister. That's what he's supposed to do. Get to the money. But he thinking about this young girl's vagina. I said something wrong. All these grown women out here with these thick asses. And you after this young little baby talking about who she shared her womb with. The conversation didn't have nothing to do with that. And he just took it there. It was weird. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Matter of fact, my girlfriend, Tierra Goes Green, said that when she first met Phil Valentine asked her to marry him in the grocery store. And she was kind of like mesmerized because she said, oh, he wrote the book about the womb. Do you know Phil Valentine wrote that book that all the witches use from Queen Afua? That book is written by a white fat Mason. And then he make excuses for his big stomach looking like Santa Claus, talking about, well, I could get rid of this anytime I want. PayPal, dr.Sebijr at gmail.com. Cash App, $ dr.Sebijr. I really want to get these Ethiopian apples and eat them on live because they're in season right now. And they, with natural food, you can't get it all the time. And I really do need some food right now. So I appreciate y'all, man. I was just eating some chocolate right here and get some more. This is chocolate fruit. Not like chocolate bars, you know. Like pure chocolate. You know, y'all know chocolate is a fruit. Tastes like Starburst. It's delicious. People don't even eat on live half the time. How this man misspelled parents? Billy Carson misspelled parents? Y'all don't even know. I wasn't even planning to play this. But today I called him out. I said, "You been fucking around with Billy Carson and Phil Valentine. You a bitch."
I just told you that Billy can't spell parents. Strap in.
Terrence decided to move to New York to become an actor. At first, he enrolled as a student of chemical engineering at Pratt Institute in Brooklyn, New York.
Funny how there's no actual pictures of Terry doing anything academic whatsoever, such that they have to use these shitty AI animations, huh? It's almost like he never really went to college or ever studied anything.
That's so weird. Like when I first saw this, I thought it was weird because of the AI, but I didn't know they misspelled parents. I didn't know they misspelled Terrence Howard name twice. And then, do y'all know that Billy Carson claimed that the person that stole his identity name is Terrence Howard too? Donate dr.Sebijr at gmail.com for PayPal and $ dr.Sebijr for Cash App. I'm a little hot right now. I'm like, shoot, I'm about to try to turn on the fan or something, or we about to end the live in a little bit. Let me know you got that, okay? Anything else we need to talk about, y'all want to know about, or ask me about related to Dr. Sebi or something like that? You know, y'all can always call the office and get a consultation. Like, you don't have to ask me. You could call Dr. Sebi Cell Food and see what they see about cilantro. And I would suggest you do that. Like, you know, get a consultation, ask them about cilantro, what they think about it. And then let's look up the history. Like, what is the pH of cilantro? Like, I have a pH tester, so I can like try to do I have like a ghetto test that I do. But if you look up pH, oftentimes it will tell you the soil pH, so you'll get confused. So pH of cilantro. So they're talking about the soil. That's not what I want. Okay, let's do this. Cilantro lab test. And we can see if somebody's published the actual lab test. I don't know. They said they use cilantro to test people's allergies or something. I'm about to play Ninja Turtles and whoop that trick. Okay. This is a test code, test details. Let's see, what are the test results? Test resources. So I want to see like, it says this test is a allergen specific antibody test that quantifies an individual's. Okay, so yeah, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. But yeah, I would say do your own lab test, man. That's they just keep talking about allergy tests. So um I wouldn't suggest that you drink it. Like, don't juice cilantro. You see people like Yaki talk about they bio juice or something, and they juicing apples and celery and parsley or something. Like, that's stupid. Y'all, they've been doing that shit since the 80s. This is not like nothing new. It's like, I don't even understand how he tried to rebrand it like that. It's like, nigga, those juice recipes are in every little juicing book that comes with the daggone juicer. Like, are y'all crazy? Like, when you buy the juicer, sometimes they give you little recipe books. Like maybe y'all never had a juicer before, so y'all don't know because y'all never been vegan or eat healthy, and it's all brand new to y'all. And I understand that too. And I feel like, man, I feel, I don't know what is it, compassion or something for y'all because I know that y'all are trying, and these people are scamming y'all, and then even Dr. Sebi kids not teaching the right teachings. Like they wasn't around Dr. Sebi, so they don't know the stuff that we know. Like we was hanging around watching Dr. Sebi in 2016 for real, and I don't mean watching it like these fakes, like fake Chef Aki. I'm not talking about them. I mean when I say watch it, I mean I'm gonna watch the video when it come out. I'm watching it 6 times back to back on loud, like booming, like it's the new Future album. It's like what Dr. Sebi just came out. Skirt, turn that mug up. I can hear the baby screaming in the background, all that. You know what I mean? I mean, hey, so okay, hold on. You said you appreciate it. So you did a heavy metal detox with cilantro and chlorella. Now, see, Dr. Sebi told us that like chlorella and spirulina, I always get them confused. I have to find the video. If you look it up, you can find it on YouTube. But one of those is not really useful once you take it out of the ocean. So when you see people like KT the Arts Degree charge you $100 for it, it's like a scam. Like it would be okay or really good if you could actually, Dr. Sebi said, if you went and got it naturally in the water and got it fresh, you will get energy and you will feel amazing. But once you take it out of the water, the shelf life is like 15 minutes. A lot of plants are like that. Like they have electricity flowing in them, and Dr. Sebi would teach us like, don't pick it, just go and chew on it. Like just grab the branch and chew it while it's still connected to the plant, like how the deers do and the giraffes, and you'll feel electricity flowing right through the earth. Okay, so these people telling you to electrocute yourself with these little Tesla coil guns and toys they got, don't fall for that shit. Terrence Howard started talking about that shit, and I exposed the black airbender guy that drinks his own urine. Did y'all see me expose that guy? I appreciate you, phony phone. Bro, you gotta make some content or something too so we can know who you are. Make sure that you're an adult. I don't even know who you are. If you're a kid, do not send me any money. Okay? Y'all go get a book, go get you some herbs, start you a garden, go to school, do some, start a company, and then hire me when you get your company started. And I will help you as a consultant. I will help your company make millions so that you can pay me thousands and eventually pay me 1 million. I want to make 1 million doing just good work. Okay, you're grown. That's what's up. Appreciate it. We like to keep it grown. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I won't smoke too much if, like, a kid is in here and, like, I'm not trying to influence them to smoke. I'm a Native American, and the police tortured me and starved me. They put me in the hole. They did a lot of stuff, man. They injected me with shit. Like, I feel like if they did that to me, what could they have did to Dr. Sebi? And we both named Dr. Sebi. Like maybe they was a planned attack. Maybe they tried to wipe us all out, and then all of a sudden quarantine hit, and y'all would have just been fucked up in the game. No, I came in that mud like, I got y'all back. Why don't y'all just do a fast and boil some oregano and drink that? Like, like didn't nobody tell y'all to just boil some oregano and steam it and drink it? You know you can get oregano oil. Didn't nobody tell you to anoint yourself, put some oregano oil in the olive oil and put a drop of that on your crown? They didn't tell y'all that in the conscious community? Oh, that's in the Bible though. The holy anointing oil with the hemp, but they don't tell y'all the real stuff. They try to make y'all believe it's all fake and white Jesus is all this. Y'all better learn something. It's like if I promise y'all, like whether y'all don't believe in God or y'all call God different names, if God wasn't real, I would not be doing what I do. I wouldn't be here. Like I wouldn't be alive. Like I healed my eczema. I had eczema on these 3 fingers and these ones. That's why I'm wearing rings. I designed jewelry. You know what I mean? I designed this kind of ring. This is based off of an earring. These are really studs, like a stud earring. If you take them and glue them, not glue them, but solder them together and bond them together and turn it into a ring. This is something I invented when I was a kid. Now it's every day. You see rappers walking around with it. I created this kind of stuff. They didn't want me to have gold-plated copper and gold-plated silver and shit like that. I was like, why are y'all selling gold? Why don't y'all just sell gold-plated silver? Like I wear Quicksilver. Okay. You trying to stay off grid. I got you, fam, but you got to get the knowledge. I got you. I was off grid. I didn't even make content back in the day. My girlfriend asked me to get on Instagram, and then I started seeing what was going on with Umar and all this. And I met Umar Johnson, girlfriend, and she became one of my wives. And she started telling me about Umar Johnson. This shit was crazy. I thought he was doing something in the community. I was like, yo, I'll help him out. Like, I don't want to take you, sister. Like, if you with Umar, I'm gonna help y'all. I'm gonna help y'all get him, make sure he healthy so he could do the right thing in the movement. She was like, Umar Johnson don't want to eat healthy. He ain't about no Dr. Sebi stuff. I'm like, why they put him in the Dr. Sebi movie? Man, everything I do is from God. Like I pray and ask God to give me the wisdom. I don't do bad stuff. If I see it, I'm the critic. I'm a professional critic. Like I'm a music tester and a food tester. Okay, so I have to make myself happy first. This is my job. I'm a professional. So then like not only have I got to make me happy, but then now I got to do the best I can for the community because it can't. I got to compete with McDonald's. Like if they got sugar and all that stuff in their food, I got to have the natural maple sugar. You know what I mean? Like I got. I'm in a really heavy competition, and plus we've been conditioned to eat the same thing, and that signs stay on all night and shine when you drive by. Be calling your name. I was literally like, man, I miss eating at McDonald's. Like I missed it. I'm like, I'm so mad that there is not real food that I can go in there and buy. Like, even the salad got bullshit on it. Somebody, my family member bought me a salad from McDonald's. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that too. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. And y'all gave me a gift card. I appreciate y'all. For real. I couldn't really use it. Like sometimes they'll make a special salad for me if I talk to the manager. But I'm scared of they lettuce. I'm scared of McDonald's food. I don't trust Ronald McDonald, bruh. If you ever watched that movie about McDonald's called The Founder, I'm about to do a whole video about that. I'm about to go off on Yaki Awaken. I got some content for y'all that is like, y'all don't see this stuff on TikTok. I do it one of a kind because if somebody else does it, then I don't even need to do it. I could just show y'all their video, like I'm showing y'all Professor Dave and stuff right now. Like, so goddamn, all I'm saying is what I do is different. I see what they do, and I say, okay, I'm gonna just do what I need to do, and they done did half of the work for me. So I didn't even notice about Billy Carson and Terrence Howard. Like I had to rewatch this video. I don't even remember that they misspelled the dude's name. That's crazy. Oh my God! I'm about to watch Morris World TV. Let me play this other video later. Morris World TV music be actually kind of going hard too. He making country music now. That boy wild. Morris World TV is like the youngest old man. This nigga half 100 but act like a kid. I swear. Hold up, bro. Let me find the remote. Hey, Morris World TV, you a big kid, bro. Stay young, dog. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna say stay young in the chat room.
To come out here and act as
I'm gonna see if he shout me out.
are collecting some money to do something constructive.
Never grow up. Never grow up, GS.
There is nothing constructive.
We ain't gotta grow up. Y'all be lying.
Notice there is no Juneteenth. Notice that there's no reparations rally.
What?
Did y'all know it?
What? Whoa, wait. Tariq ain't doing no Juneteenth shit? Dang.
Y'all know
He didn't do nothing for Malcolm X Day?
Y'all know that? No Juneteenth, no reparations rally, no parties in the
Oh,
club.
I'm hitting the like button.
Anybody
Oh,
know
I hit the
no
like
parties
button.
in the club?
Oh, crap.
I'm trying to tell you, family, pay attention to Tahaka Bay. I'm telling you, I got the inside scoop. So
I'm like, yo, I gotta put, that just blew my mind.
real soon. Probably this
That was like,
tonight,
what?
tomorrow. But tonight we got something good for you, family. We got something good for you.
This is crazy.
Marcus is blaming Cassie.
Oh my God. Don't tell me that Tyreek he called Tyreek Marcus. Tyreek Nasheed. He said Tyreek Nasheed is blaming Cassie now. Y'all can't get right. That's terrible. I gotta watch the show, man. We about to end the live. I'm gonna be watching Morris World TV. Y'all can see me over there. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. If y'all got something else to ask me, go ahead. I wasn't even gonna go to live this long. I was supposed to be live for like 20 minutes, man. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Hot. Hot. Dylan. Ooh. I'm about to read. Y'all don't even know. I got this comic book. This comic book so far. I got an action figure and a comic book. Y'all don't even know. I got some old video games. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I never beat Mario. I'd never beat Mario. So when I listen to y'all scammers, look at this comic book. This is amazing. This is from Wakanda. Look at that. You see who that is on there? Ooh, wee. That's Angela. Mm-hmm. I have to read a book sometimes. And what, they got fruits and vegetables in here and shit? What is this? I be acting crazy on purpose. Y'all know it's part of my character. I have to be a little crazy to deal with this crazy stuff. I'm gonna read what she talking about too. See what y'all better not be messing with them. Let me find out. Oh, they don't. See, I like this artistic stuff, but I really want to see her with the daggone when she put it on. When she put this stuff on and be looking all like, I want to see the real picture. I need to see the curves. This is cool to see this little comic book, but that ain't good enough for me. I gotta go watch Angela Bassett interview now. Yeah, it gotta get you fixed sometimes. Woo. Okay, so I'm about to watch Morris World TV, see what he's talking about with Tariq Nasheed. This stuff crazy, man. Oh man, running out of water. It's hot. In Atlanta, boy, I was in the sun, turning on my melanin and stuff. I look like I got a tan. I hope so. Trying to get it today. I turn on my superpowers. These fools thought they were sleeping on me. Y'all think, oh, like I'm not gonna go live and pop out on you? You think you could come in my city and play around and lie and smile in people's faces? No. These not the droids you looking for, bruh. You lucky I'm not deep. Like we used to roll deep, and you know that. And I got ninjas everywhere, so like it's just like don't don't get out your body. I want an apology. If you're not gonna box me, apologize, Red Pill, or shut up. You a bitch. You hear me? Shut up and stop saying Dr. Sebijr name and lying. I'm gonna catch you every time you lie. I'll be like, man, I hope they telling stories that's true. Like, I don't even quote them on their stories because it's like I don't know. Gotta concentrate, dog. I'm about to take a shot of this tequila right here. Y'all want to do a shot with me? Is it shot o'clock for Malcolm X? I'm about to do a shot. Let's do shots because I ran out of water, so we gonna switch to tequila. Got the 1800 right there. Yeah, I got it for you. I got it for you. You like it? I got it on sale. $12.99. Yeah, the police tortured me, y'all. So every now and then I gotta do a shot. All I got left is a shot in this mug anyway. Like this is I put herbs in it sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes I put herbs in it, but that's maple syrup in there. That's not brown tequila. That's maple syrup. Okay. I know it's a tequila bottle, but it's maple syrup in here. Okay. I'm sipping syrup, like the rappers say. And they act silly, and I act silly. So let's have fun. Yeah. One for Malcolm X. I'm about to watch Malcolm X movie and spit fire on y'all ass. You know I watched this Malcolm X movie. I'm gonna be mad and probably go live tomorrow. Spicy. I am in a lot of pain right now. I actually wanted to take some dragon's blood on live with y'all, but I don't know where the dragon's blood is, so I just said forget it. But actually, I took dragon blood already today, so I'm already on the dragon's blood. Dragon blood is not blood; it's a tree, it's a plant. Just so y'all know, with the vampire stuff and all that, like, don't think I'm talking about something crazy. It's a plant. I just now realized that, like, whoa, that could have really sounded crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here drinking dragon's blood. Because y'all take that to another place, and it's like, I'm talking about a plant. Like, y'all do know that. I'm a vegan. I'm never, like, doing no vampire stuff like that unless you make me. You know? Like, I will go vampire if necessary. Like, I'm not a stupid vegan. I'm not going to sit here and let you just walk around the neighborhood and scam and lie to people all day. I'm not on that type of time. You know what I mean? So you can't come around my community lying. Y'all brought Brother Polite into the community. The dude is in jail now for abusing his own daughter. This is supposed to be one of his wives' daughter. That's his daughter. That's the same thing Malachi York is locked up for. And Sarnetta called him Little Malachi York. And it's like, bruh, they trying to defend York and all that, and it's like, as a black man, that they do so much to convince you of that cult. Oh my God, they can talk their ass off, but nobody can make Malachi York plead guilty. He said guilty. He could have fought that all he wanted. He could have been found guilty, and they would have threw the book at him or whatever. But he got the book thrown at him anyway. They said it was the biggest child case they ever had in the history of ever. They said there was so many cases that they had to not use some of them because it would have seemed like it was just too much and fake. Niggas was talking about, I was watching them defending Malachi York, and I said, y'all gotta, what about that Pink Panther doll though? Like, ain't nobody talked about that Pink Panther doll. Like, that's weird. I don't want to know. Ugh. Ugh, God. I have to smoke a cigarette, man. This shit is disgusting. Anyway, yeah, man, y'all stay away from these scammers and cons. I'm about to watch Morris World TV. I'm gonna watch dr.Sebijr, and then I'm gonna be watching Professor Dave again because I did not peep that Professor Dave went off that good. Like, that's amazing. And somebody asked, like, why don't you talk about white people? I don't know them. They're not in my neighborhood. They don't come to Malcolm X. They wasn't there. I didn't see them there. You was there. You came to my neighborhood. If they don't want me to talk about them, stay out of my city. It's simple as that. I said, boy, I said I will whoop your ass on Malcolm X, dog. I put Malcolm X on it. Think about something I'm playing. I look like I was playing. I came up there, daggone, with the Dragon Balls. Y'all ain't never seen nobody like that. I let y'all see God. Because y'all got to understand that there's a God amongst y'all. It's like y'all don't understand. It's like, I'm a child of God. Let's say it like that. So if I'm a child of God, y'all got to see the glory. Because y'all don't get to see it all the time. So I have to show y'all the glory of God and what he gives, the blessings of God and all that. Like, people be thinking I'm doing magic and stuff. It's like, it's not magic. It's karate. It's practice. It's kung fu, qigong. So I'm sitting up there doing qigong in everybody's face. And they still want to lie in my face. And I'm sitting there like a kung fu master. Like, really, you gonna lie? Now you gonna make me turn up? Cause at first I was just like, yo, we deleting Digimon, Gaki Awaken, gone. I said that we deleting Digimon stuff, and I didn't even know Yaki had his channel got took. I just found out. I'm like, I've been told y'all. I was like, dang. Then the person that reshared it was Rashad Jamal. I said, why y'all? That ain't a good look, y'all. Like, Rashad, like, bruh, Rashad then lost it, bruh. I don't know what he owned. Like, I don't know him personally, and I really don't care to. And I'm not even gonna probably speak on him again. I might do a video about him one day, but like he's already gone. So you gotta really be walking with God to really do miracles. Like miracles come from God. Joy comes from God. So I know that y'all don't have joy because y'all worship demons and all they have is despair and fear and lies. They don't have real joy. And that's why y'all losing. Like I hear my eczema before I even knew who Dr. Sebijr was. I didn't know his name. I didn't know who he was. He was an imaginary person that I thought might exist. One day, when I thought about it later, I was just my daddy was a vegetarian. You know, my actual father raised me. So my dad stopped being a vegetarian though. So he think like I don't know what I'm doing, but now when the book comes out, I open the restaurant, y'all gonna see. When y'all taste the food and everything, y'all be like, what? Cause these people be playing with y'all, man, and the food don't be healthy. And if it's healthy, your body will crave it. If it's natural sugars and all, that's how I stay vegan by giving myself the best food. Like not eating the like if you got maple syrup, but the maple syrup got chemicals in it, your body's gonna not want that. You know what I mean? So you can try to lie to yourself, but God made your body. You cannot lie to God. You know, you made in the likeness and image of God, and y'all act like heathens out here. And it's sad that y'all would even put out content that's so garbage, because y'all so desperate for a buck. When y'all could go and get some land and buy an abandoned town and all that stuff that y'all used to be talking about and build y'all Wakanda. They don't know how to build it or something. They crazy, they weak, they sick. Like you think, like I seen them lifting weights and stuff. You think that make you strong? I seen bodybuilders with worms all in their body. Bodybuilders not living to be 200 years old. So it's like, okay, my bones are still gonna break your bones. I don't care if you can lift that weight. When my bone hits your bone is gonna shatter. Okay, because you poisoned yourself. Your body didn't build its bones correctly, and I could tell because your teeth are crooked and raggedy. So I could already tell that you already had bad bones. So when I hit your bones, I'm gonna hit you like a kung fu chakra master and dislocate your body from your body. Like I could heal you or I could destroy you. So that's up to you. If you step up and get in a boxing ring with me, you're gonna find out. I usually knock people out in one hit. The match might be over real quick. Real quick. These ain't regular knuckles. I punch bricks and metal. Okay? You come see about it if you want. You see that? Come see about it if you want. Come see me. Don't talk. Don't lie. Come and see me and see these fists and get in the boxing ring with me. We're going to have gloves on. You can pick what kind of fight you want to do. You want to do mixed martial arts? You want to do strict American boxing? I call Mike Tyson as my coach. You pick your coach. Go with your money team with Brother Polite, with Floyd Mayweather. You pick Floyd Mayweather. I got Mike Tyson as my coach. Let's box. I could just watch old Muhammad Ali videos and whoop you. For real. Man. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'm about to expose One Great Vegan again. I just exposed them on some crazy stuff. Ace Anderson and One Great Vegan. Who just came in the chat and ain't said nothing? I see you. Y'all be popping in. Don't be saying that y'all don't want no smoke. I can go live all night. We really I got 5 days no sleep plan for you. So if y'all really want the smoke, that can be arranged. I could just make a whole documentary about you and go live while I'm making the documentary. So y'all could help me make the documentary. Because I'm gonna make y'all go get a job. Yeah. Are you the hater? Say something in the comment if you a hater. Don't be scared. You want some smoke? Huh? Oh, you left. I thought you was gonna stay. Big dog status. It ain't no secret. Mm-mm-mm. We're doing shots for Martin and Malcolm. Cause my back hurt. They tortured me, y'all. I mean, like really tortured me. Like they put a mask on my face and stretched me out and chained me up, like on the cross type shit. Like the shit's terrible. Like the fucking it like puts a lot of pressure on your arms after your muscles wear out. The pressure keeps going, just like kind of like crucifixion. And like when you get crucified, you don't die from being crucified. You die because your body weight eventually collapses in on you and suffocates you because you run out of strength of holding yourself up because they got your wrists nailed into the wood and then your feet nailed and stuff. Eventually, your legs get tired and your body slumps and then you suffocate. So what they did something similar to that, and then they put a fan in front of me and put a mask on me stuffed with tissue. So it's like I literally cannot breathe, no oxygen, and the fan is blowing all the air, and then it's like freezing cold. So you're being tortured, and a fan is blowed on me, freezing cold, and I got a mask on, and the mask is stuffed with tissue. And do y'all know I was able to wiggle my way out of that mask and use my tongue and my teeth and shit and bite the mask and move it and twist and move it, and they came and put the mask back on me. I said, "You a bitch." I was so bad. I started praying, reading the Bible to them. I knew the Bible. I just started saying the Lord's Prayer. So y'all gonna have to go find Jesus because y'all ain't right. Something wrong with y'all. Bring them to Jesus. That's what you do. If it's something you can't handle, you just bring it to Jesus. Y'all know how to do that though. Y'all know how to rebuke demons and stuff. I told them don't come back to Atlanta because the more I expose you, the more dangerous it's gonna get for you, and you need to apologize and stop. Now they could have brought me onto their platform a long time ago. I actually asked them to work with Dr. Sebijr. That's what I was showing y'all in the cover photo, the proof in the conversation, because he never said you lied. I said no. I came to y'all and asked y'all to help Dr. Sebijr a long time ago, and y'all didn't take my resume or nothing. I'm like, bruh, at least take my. Y'all got King Simon getting everybody information. Y'all didn't take my resume. Are you crazy? Or y'all just some haters? Like I think they hated Dr. Sebijr. I don't think they liked him. I mean, if your daddy tell you you can't eat candy and you got to drink this bitter herb, you know what I mean? And then go play outside in the hot sun. I'm listening to the stories from his kids, and I'm like, yo, that they might have kind of hated him a little bit, you know. Then he's off working all the time, and then he started going on tours. It's like I don't think they, you know, it's kind of like when you grow up in the family, unless you rich, if your father is the head of the household or whatever, usually you don't get to spend that much time with your father like you really, really need to because they got to go to work. So I feel like they don't really know him. Like they don't really like him and love him. Like for real. Uh, that's what I always felt about that whole situation because I never seen them with Dr. Sebi Cell Food shirts on at Juneteenth or Malcolm X Day with no booth selling Dr. Sebi products. I'm like, Dr. Sebi was the face of the company when he was alive, and y'all could have still been like helping him. So why weren't they? Why were they selling some sea moss of their own shit with avocado and other stuff in it? You know, And then I don't know if that sea moss is some cheap bullshit that they sell. But then they'll tell you it got 92 minerals in it, and don't know sea moss have 92 minerals. Dr. Sebi formula had iron in it, and the iron had a lot of minerals. Then he added that with the sea moss minerals. Then they had bladderwrack in there too. Now that formula doesn't have iron in it anymore because its other product has iron in it. So it wouldn't even be accurate to say I don't even know how many minerals are in the Dr. Sebi sea moss or bromide. I would have to do a lab test and go see now because if it's just sea moss and bladderwrack, there might be maybe 20 to 30 minerals in there. I'm not sure. Now, if you get iron, you might get more other trace minerals or small amounts of them and stuff. So I don't know. It's just respect the fact that as a grown man, I could tell y'all I don't know. Let's look up a lab test. Let's go do a lab test. Let's publish a lab test. Once you publish this lab test, you are published. You're published. You can put that on your resume. You can write a dissertation or whatever it's called. You know, I might be using the wrong word, but you can write a theory or what you want to do. And then you can maybe start a company. You can put that on your resume. You can go work for a company or something. You maybe can start something and get funding. Okay? But it could start off with you investing in yourself, loving yourself to know the truth, and doing your test and your experiment. And it's that simple. And there should be a way for you to find lab tests for everything. Why not? Let's just call the laboratory and see if they can give us all the lab tests that they've done. Or have they published them all? Like, are we just looking in the wrong place? These people aren't showing you the truth. And that's why I'm like, y'all gotta not get scammed. Like, they will tell you about Anunnaki and stuff and Thoth. But I'm trying to tell y'all, like, I've been studying Egypt for a long time, my whole life. I'm turning 40, okay? I'm turning 40. Y'all see me? 40. They call me little boy and little nigga and stuff. I'm turning 40, okay? I'm smoking and I'm not doing the best. They tortured me. I'm in a lot of pain, okay? So I ask y'all to just, be patient with me because I don't want to take drugs. I don't believe in taking drugs and chemicals. I'd rather drink some tequila with some maple, okay? I don't like brown liquor though. I don't like it when they make the brown liquor and they make it back clear. That's creepy. I don't like that. That's scary to me. That's what that Kevin Hart drink. I don't drink it. I would, if I was a fan of him, I would support him and drink it on live with y'all. But that is Don Julio right there. Done it all. Don. I think people don't understand is that I call the shots, and I've been calling the shots for a long time. And everybody thinks it's like some old person ruling the world or something. But no, they use children. They have children slaves. Y'all know about it now. Everything I'm saying should make perfect sense. You know about the islands. You know. So if I tell you they've been using children to create products and stealing their ideas, and I'm just one of them, I don't. There's enough of us to make a whole social network. We had our own Facebook, and I created it before we had Facebook. So y'all talking to the creator of Facebook. If you go watch the documentaries, he made face smash. He didn't make Facebook. The companies came and started investing in Facebook and changed Facebook. And then it was the Facebook. Then it became Facebook. Then now they changed it to Meta after I told y'all that I created Facebook. They have never sent me no legal stuff telling me to stop saying this, y'all. I told y'all how I created an iPhone based on the Sony Ericsson I. It's based on the Sony Ericsson I. I would need to do a deal with Sony to make this phone to not have a copyright problem. It's like y'all are dealing with a real mastermind genius, and y'all could have made money with me, and we could have saved Dr. Sebijr, maybe Prince, maybe even Michael Jackson. We could have did so much, but these people was so small minded. If y'all go look at their old content, like when Dr. Sebijr was alive, and look at how they were, and then look at how they are now, And even who they was with Brother Polite the whole time. I exposed Brother Polite when Dr. Sebi punched him. Dr. Sebi punched Brother Polite in the arm, and then he said, "I've been looking for you. What's your phone number?" And Polite was like, "Oh, I can't believe you said that on camera." That's who y'all brought around Dr. Sebi, a scoundrel in a cult. How y'all love Dr. Sebi? Y'all brought these kind of people around. Y'all let these people cook for him. That's in his cult, and they making poison. And Dr. Sebi telling them like, "Don't buy no pineapples," and they buying pineapples anyway. Why you think Dr. Sebi wasn't eating food and fasting and shit? He knew y'all was crazy as fuck. Y'all wouldn't have his back. Dr. Sebi was up there fasting and passed out one time. That's how y'all pushed him to that. Y'all didn't help him. Now, a lot of people in the community, they made a mistake and they didn't help Dr. Sebi because they were confused. They don't know that Dr. Sebi told us everything we need and that we don't have to buy products from him. He told us like his products are really for sick people. Like they're not for like you if you're just perfectly okay. You know what I mean? You want some sea moss or get some mui clay for energy. Or you need something maybe help you sleep. Get some chamomile. Do that. You can do that right now. drsebicellfood.com. Remember, I'm not getting paid to tell y'all this. You know, if you're having a hard time finding stuff, you know, look for your farmers markets and whatnot. But I like to deal with Dr. Sebi because it's about the quality, and they use an FDA approved facility. I don't know where some of these other places how clean they are and what you're dealing with. Like I've seen people put herbs all on the floor. Yaki Awakened, many others. And I'm trying to tell y'all legally, that's a bad business practice. You never put food on the floor. I recently got into it with another guy. He had some herbs on the floor and all that. And I said, don't put food on the floor. He said, that's not food, it's herbs. I said, my brother, it's cell food. It is food. It's a plant. It's food. Natural vegetation, cell food. That's what we call it. Like I was telling him, please don't put your food on the floor. He started a whole argument with me. I'm not talking about red pill. I'm talking about somebody else though. You know. So it's like when I come around, I say some simple stuff like just don't put the food on the floor, my brother. We're gonna talk later. I can give you a consultation and help your business quadruple your income, but you're gonna need to throw away half of your inventory. And you could just throw it away or give it to a homeless shelter or something. But it's not good for you, so you might as well put it in the trash and then write it off on your taxes. Why these people don't fucking listen to me and think I'm not a hater. I'm trying to help you. I thought y'all was weird with your big rocks and crystals. I thought y'all was weird. Then I noticed y'all had crooked teeth. All the twin pills got crooked teeth. KT the arch degree got crooked teeth. Then Mr. G got crooked teeth. And then they went and put gold teeth on their crooked teeth. Red and blue pill. They got like a grill. And I said, why y'all just didn't get your teeth fixed? Y'all must really hate yourself. Because I know people called you snag a tooth, raggedy mouth when we was kids. And I'm not even going to do that because I know y'all probably got trauma. And I'm like, dang, y'all lying through y'all raggedy ass teeth. Like, but y'all do. Like, straight, get your teeth fixed. Like, y'all trying to act like y'all some kind of gods and all this shit, but you got raggedy teeth. Like, y'all trying to do movies and lectures and video, and you have fucked up teeth. How the fuck you gonna be the face of your whole business is you talking on the camera and your teeth fucked up? Like sometimes I go and I don't brush my teeth every day, but sometimes I brush my teeth just before I go live. Just to be like, you know what, I want to brush my teeth. Just be extra, you know? Make sure I don't have no food in it or whatever, you know? Sometimes I don't care. Today I didn't brush my teeth right before the live. Nope. So anyway, yeah, man, I'm just going off on these fools, man. Like I could go off all damn night, but we don't have all night because we got tomorrow. We gonna see tomorrow if you want to box. Cause last time they had a boxing ring at Juneteenth and we could get in the boxing ring. I'm serious. They got a boxing ring at Juneteenth. You can either apologize or meet me at the boxing ring on Juneteenth. Let's go. Stay out of Atlanta and stop keep Dr. Sebi name out your mouth. I saw a video where Dr. Inky was over there hiding in the video. He had like a pillow and he was hiding. I said, what is y'all doing? Y'all didn't peek that? Why is this nigga hiding while y'all shooting video? Oh, the baby's on the run. I don't know. I don't even care. Dr. Inky's trash too. I exposed him. He better never ever say my name. Dr. Inky, you say my name, I'm gonna do a video about you and tell the truth about you. I ain't gotta tell no lies. Anyway, so yeah, man, y'all not hitting the like button. I appreciate the ones who did donate. I appreciate that. Let me see anybody donate yet. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know if I got a notification. Man, rulers of the world, powers that be. Y'all really dealing with like a world ruler, and y'all need to shut up. Like, if I wanted to, I could have started off banging on y'all. Like, I could have. But I thought y'all was good people. I thought y'all was trying. I thought y'all was reading hieroglyphs. And y'all was trying to learn something and hanging out with the Native Americans and, gonna build something, and do something. You know what I mean? I ain't seen none of that. Let me tell my people I'm live right now. What the fuck? Did I call somebody a bitch? What the fuck? Yo, yeah. Yo, we need to talk, man. I'm live right now. But I just went to Malcolm X Day. I'm about to go back. I was trying to tell y'all we need to get a table at a booth. You know what I mean? I normally have a table. Then we got Juneteenth coming up too. So Juneteenth even bigger. Then we got a few other festivals and events too. Let me know. So yeah, y'all appreciate that. I didn't get no donation yet. Let me see. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, appreciate that. Hey, appreciate that. Listen, okay. Since y'all donated, right? I'm about to order the goddamn fruit. I'm about to do it, bro. I'm ordering the fruit. We're gonna do a whole live stream about it. I need this fruit so bad. It's called an Ethiopian apple. You ever had an Ethiopian apple? I ain't never seen them order no fruit, even from Shaka Bars. Like Shaka Bars used to have fruit. He stole my whole business plan and my hairstyle and everything. I used to have a big, big curly afro, y'all. You said you have already donated to you weeks ago. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I was looking for, bruh. You need to get a new email address. What's good with you, bro? Your email is full, man. I tried to email you, bro. Hey, appreciate you. Shout out to you, bro. Hey, I just challenged this dude to a boxing match at Malcolm X Festival, and he started lying, saying that I punked out and that I said I was just playing. And I said, no, I'm gonna challenge you to a boxing match right now, then, because at Juneteenth we have boxing rings, and Muhammad Ali is a very big deal in the nation, in the community. Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson. So when I talk about boxing, this is serious. Like we supposed to be promoting a boxing match. Umar Johnson put on boxing gloves and said he wanted to box anybody in the community. I said, I will box you. I will get up there and knock you out. We the same size. Rizza Islam act like he's 6'6". He is not. I just showed he's standing on a box, bro. You want to see, bro, you wasn't here earlier. Yeah, yeah, you got a new email, but just, what's wrong with the old one? Keep the ooh. Yeah, he don't want no smoke, bro. I appreciate you, bro. But somebody sent me some change, so I'm ordering this fruit box straight up. It's an Ethiopian apple. This got a bunch of. You can actually order the trees and just grow it yourself. Like I don't see them doing stuff like that. Like y'all Rastafarian, y'all Hebrew Israelites grow the food from Ethiopia, the food from the Garden of Eden. It's like what? Like I have mulberry trees. I luckily just happen to be blessed with them, but I encourage them to grow. Like I be throwing the rotten mulberries all around trying to grow more. I got blackberries, mulberries. Man, what was I talking about though? I wanted to show you Rizza Islam standing on the box, bro. This shit was crazy. He stood on the box to make himself look 6'6", bro. Dang, Keisha. Shawty, go vegan, Shawty. I'm about to get distracted. Let me stay focused real quick. Here you go. Look, bro. This is Red Pill, who I just called out today. Now look at 19 Keys back there. 19 Keys is right there with my right here, behind him. Okay? It's hard to see. RZA, I don't even think RZA know how to fight. I don't think he know how to fight. His mama was a scammer, and he been like in this Scientology stuff his whole life. That's RZA. RZA is standing on a box, bruh. Can you see that? He looked like he's 6'6". He's actually the same height as me. And also, I know something ain't right because 19 Keys be wearing these shoes with these real thick soles. And I was like, why is he doing that? Like, is he mad because RZA's standing on boxes, making himself look taller, so he gonna get some high shoes? Like, it's really weird, bro. Like, they some real scammers. Like, RZA Islam mama was a scammer. She said that she could cure some disease or something, and she died of the same disease. Like, bruh, these are scams. I'm trying to warn y'all. This is crazy. Chaka Bars exposed himself. He said his fruit company was a scam. They over there selling boxes of pineapple. I'm like, you can go to the store and get some pineapple. Pineapple ain't hard to find. But pineapple is trash, poison. But just even so, it's just like, man, it's crazy, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, I was talking about Chaka Bars earlier. Like, the dude stole my whole style. Like, I used to be walking around. I'm a natural hair model. I had a big old curly afro. Now, when you see Chaka Bars, he always has his afro out. It's always just out, kind of looking messy. Like, you know what I mean? But he claimed that he's Rastafarian. Real Rastafarians have dreadlocks. Well, he don't have dreadlocks. Now, even a regular motherfucker that got an afro every now and then, your girl gonna braid your hair. But he had this little video vixen girl as his girlfriend. And I was like, yo, why they ain't get married or whatever, they have children. And I saw him feeding elephants, and he was talking about, I don't really like humans. I like animals. I said, damn, y'all gave this nigga money, and he's over there feeding elephants and monkeys and shit. It's poor people, starving people in the world. This man's over there feeding monkeys and elephants with the money that he scammed y'all for. Then he was hanging out with Ben Stiller, and that seemed real shady. Like, everything seemed shady. And then he was saying, like, even they exposed, like, okay, he got all these donations, and then he went and gave the people rice. And it was like, dude was like, man, you supposed to be on some dr.Sebijr type stuff. You supposed to even know that rice and beans is trash. Like, he was like, well, the people wanted it. It's like, that doesn't matter. Nigga, open a restaurant and start serving amaranth and fonio and serve the people and let the people see there's good food that even come from Africa already. Fonio grows in Africa. So it's like, yo, you could just feed them fonio and amaranth and show them how to cook it, and then they will want it. But if they don't know, because you keep letting them eat this bullshit, then I even showed that when he did a photo shoot with these children, because he got a bunch of little African children that he's adopted. Yaki is like, it's like some weird Epstein shit, bro, with him and Ben Stiller and all that. So next thing you know, was I just watching them show something on TikTok about Ben Stiller being an incubator? His parents were incubator babies and stuff like that. It was some. Did you see that on TikTok? Yeah, that somebody when he got his interview and chopped it up on TikTok. I've been seeing stuff, but this ain't it crazy. We got to keep TikTok. I was like, I was scared they was gonna try to take everybody's social media. They wasn't gonna just take y'all TikTok pages. I caught their ass because every video that you reshare on YouTube and Facebook that got that little TikTok logo, they would have put AI on that bitch, and it would have made all y'all pages disappear. Everybody page that we shared anything with a little TikTok logo, when the video ended and they go bloop bloop TikTok, like that would have been you getting your page deleted. And I think the future coming. I said, y'all get ready. They're trying to wipe everybody pages out and erase y'all. You said dude be stealing my content, RZA? Wait, you got to remember to put in who you talking about, bro, because we talk about so many people. It'd be 5 different conversations. We were talking about Erica Badu and Red Pill earlier, or Chaka Bars. Oh, see, yeah. So what happens is, I was meeting with the princess of the Egyptian secret. It's not an Egyptian secret society. It's a society called Asar Set. It's the whole Egyptian society, and the leader of it in the community is recognized as a king in Africa. I don't know how that all works, but that's what, to my understanding of it. but he's like from the Caribbean, and I seen like their food was bad, and I was like, yo. So I was talking to his daughter. Her name is Princess Haiti. She's named after Haiti. So Princess Haiti and me used to talk all the time, and I was trying to help the community by telling them what I know about food because I'm a food tester, secret shopper. Then I started learning Dr. Sebi stuff. So I was like, I ain't even gonna teach, do YouTube. I'm not selling nothing. I'm gonna just work for the community, volunteer, and then go work for Dr. Sebi. So I was telling them like, yo, I will, if y'all want to write a cookbook for the ladies, y'all could do that, and I will send y'all fruit because we have farmers markets down here, and I got like I could go to Florida and mail y'all fruit. Now, what does that sound like? Chaka bars, a fruit box business. So I said, look, I don't got no money, but like I can like just buy some food and I can mail it to you, and when you get it, just reimburse me or I'll get insurance on it. So if you get lost or whatever, then I get the money back. They thought I was playing and bullshitting, right? I'm a natural hair model at the time. I look like Chaka Bars, but I'm 6 foot. He's a little bitty guy. He's a little wimp. So, and then he's actually military police from the United Kingdom. He's not like a regular person. He doesn't really put on his uniform for some reason. I don't know why. So he puts on fake dashikis. That like if you go to Africa, you can go get a real dashiki. He wears the cheap fake ones, but like he's actually military for the UK. So I call that a police officer from the United Kingdom. So either way it goes, I don't even know if his accent is real. It could be fake, but just not having the dreads but claiming Rasta is weird. I never see him smoking weed. That's weird. You claiming Rasta. I never see you making edibles. That's weird. You claiming Rasta. Like I don't see him like he just used the accent and the words to kind of scam people. But he actually exposed the fruit business that he had and said that it was a scam and that the people that he was working with was not like good people and that it so he exposed himself. I didn't have to. I've been told y'all like I'm not like if somebody gonna sell you a box of fruit, it need to be worth the money. Or if they're gonna charge you double, I guess that's reasonable. Like if they want to charge you triple, that's your choice. But if you're paying for some dumb stuff that's not even healthy, I've seen some of these fruit box companies, and some of the stuff is real garbage. And I'm gonna have to make sure I get insurance on it so that they don't scam me. I'm gonna do a whole video about it for y'all. You said no, I'm not. I don't. I don't take hairstyle. I appreciate that, but I only listen to hairstyle tips from women. I don't. I don't even. I appreciate it, but nah. Having an afro sometimes make you get hot. I'm about to cut off all my hair like right now. Anyway, yeah, the hair does that, but it serves a purpose sometimes too. Sometimes I feel like it gathers heat. Like I feel like it's making me hot. Like it's like fur. Like it's not like, wool or whatever you want to call it. It's like having on a fur coat. It makes me hotter. Maybe it conducts more electricity. I don't know. Uh, well, Florida has a lot of storms, so that's one thing you want to be in a safe place, and then they got stuff like alligators and just a lot of white people. So I don't know. I would tell you that Georgia might be better for you. Like you could live still in Georgia but close to Florida and just go there on vacation. You know what I mean? Get you a timeshare or make you a timeshare, whatever you want to do. But no, I'm not growing out the big afro again, man. I'm about to have dreadlocks. I had locks before quarantine. I cut them off for quarantine because I care about myself and y'all. I didn't want to carry germs around because I be dumpster diving. Uh, so yeah, Chaka Bars is a loser. He's supposed to be a fighter. I don't know why he won't fight me. But you said Fiji. You talking about an island? You go to an island, you got storms. So I don't know how many people suffer from the storms or whatever, but I'm not dealing with that. Oh, you talking about the Solomon Islands? Yeah, the Solomon Islands. You would blend in right there. You would. You actually look like you come from the Solomon Islands. You probably be welcome there. I was actually studying them yesterday, and they were talking about why they have blonde hair and how they're proud of their dark skin and things like that. So, But you know, if you go to Solomon Islands like Bougainville or something like that, you cannot be talking about no bullshit because you could come up missing. You cannot play around at all. They killed the president because he was talking about. The president was talking about what were you was talking about? He was. They had kicked out the Europeans, and the president was talking about bringing them back in. And they was like, no, they already destroyed the planet, the water supplies, and they was like, no, them white people gotta stay out. They can't come back. Like we don't want to see none of Babylon, none of it. I don't know what's all going on there, but I just wouldn't fuck around out there. You don't want no smoke with the Solomon Islands. They is they is real ninjas. I love them. They are the shit. I want to move to the Solomon Islands. I just don't know if I could take the hurricanes or how the weather be out there. Maybe go visit first, dog. But it's complicated to get out there. But now you can get a plane out there now. The you know, man. These niggas don't want no smoke with the guy. I'm breathing fire on y'all. Hot fire, Dylon, Dylon, Dylon. They said, who's your favorite rapper? Dylon, Dylon, and Dylon. Who your top five? Dylon, Dylon, Dylon. You're talking about the Croatian. I know about all kind of people. I done read all kind of books and things, but I don't know so much about them. Like off the top of my head, I have to look them up real quick. You said Croatian? We just kicking it right now, dog. Y'all ask me some Dr. Sebijr questions while y'all got me, man. Cause I might be not feeling good tomorrow and can't go live, or I might have to do like a tequila shot just to go live with y'all. I literally just did a shot. Um, you said they Rastas, Croatian. Oh shit, that did not go right. I don't know how to spell that. Croatian. Okay. Oh, you talking about the Khoisan? That's what you talking about? The people that look like Ti. They got dreads and stuff. Yeah, they look like African Americans. They're not dark skinned. They look like Ti and stuff. That's what you talking about? I'm talking about okay, the Khoisan. Oh, I spelled the I spelled Khoisan. Yeah, that's what you talking about, not Croatian, Khoisan. Yeah, they actually I thought they had the purest bloodline, like the one of the most ancient purest bloodlines. I thought they wasn't mixed. They called the oldest tribe on earth. Yeah, South Africa. I watched this video. It's a lady out here, Mary Jane. Shout out to Mary Jane. They're out there kicking it in Wakanda. But in other places, they got slums and they out there getting high on rocket fuel, man. It's real sad when I see people like Umar try to take kids to Africa now, and he ain't even built the school. And I'm like, bruh, you got to go clean up the slums before you just take our kids over there. They're gonna go over there and get scammed. People gonna look at you like lunch. They gonna steal everything from you. Umar, if you go over there, he probably gonna run back or go to Cuba. Yeah, yeah. Yep. They look like me. You see, it's a big thing. Like I was studying Hawaii history, and the statue of the king is black, but the statue they got it made in Italy. I'm like, what? That kind of blew my mind. And then that was studying the history. Like they have some Polynesian ancestry. So then I'm like, is this that Asiatic black man that they've been talking about? Like, Asia is right next door to us. Like, they technically, if the world is round, they can just come over here. I'm trying to figure out why we can't just go there. Umar was out there with a porn star in Africa, a OnlyFans model with a BBL, looking just like the other stripper he was with, just like her. He said he gonna try to get 5 wives. Umar is so dumb. I don't think he could get 5 wives. Umar said he don't want a wife that's too light skinned or something. He don't want wives that's the same color. He want one light skin, one dark skin. I'm like, it's stupid. You trying to make boy? Don't start cult over there, bro. You going crazy. You just need to go over there and find you a good woman that fear God, bro. That believe in God and know about nature and natural food and just be happy. If you get you multiple wives and God bless you like that, then that's your blessing. But you gotta love yourself, and that's what we was talking about earlier. You gotta take care of yourself and love yourself, and then your wife could love you. You know what I mean? It's like how they gonna love you? You over here hating on yourself. These people doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like how they do live streams with crooked teeth. I just like y'all didn't nobody ever like they lying through their crooked teeth, and they've been lying this whole time. You know, get your teeth fixed. Get your you know what I mean. You can do it the natural way. You don't have to do fake teeth and all that with them fake looking ass teeth. Please don't be like Nature Boy. Oh man, dude is crap. It's so sad to watch him do that. When all of these people had such great opportunity, young Pharaoh, I was there trying to help young Pharaoh back in the day. You know what I mean? He shouted me out one time. I literally tried to help young Pharaoh and had to expose him because they was over there talking about moon jug water. You heard about the moon jug water, the black-owned water company? That water is well water. Now, with well water, you have to be careful and get it tested and make sure it don't have too much calcium in it and stuff like that. You got to make sure it's safe. So I was like, yo, I don't know if their water is the best water because it could be okay or it could be bad. It could be an old well with rusty pipes or whatever. But the whole point is that I never seen a lab test for them. So I was talking to his wife, Yogini Ma'at, and then I was trying to help her, and I was trying to help the other one, Golden Beauty. And Golden Beauty blocked me because I was like, yo, moon jug water might not be the best water. dr. Sebijr water is the best water. And since he promote dr. Sebijr, I was like, y'all go to dr. Sebijr house and go to Usha Village. Like, if he offer probation, go and enjoy yourselves, shoot some content there. And they blocked me. But he was all screaming dr. Sebijr in his theme song that played in the beginning of his videos every time. So when that reacted to me like that, I was like, whoa. And I felt like she blocked me and then he blocked me. I can't remember if he blocked me for sure right then and there. But I remember she blocked me and I was like, whoa, like that was the weird reaction. And she said something like, it's the best water if because I say so. Like she the authority because she the goddess. And I'm like, from what we seeing right now, you a hoe that young Pharaoh, the way he's making it, like you an OnlyFans model or something. So I'm not saying that even is like even bad. Like I feel like y'all free to have orgasms and do what y'all want to do, but y'all need to be making love and enjoying yourselves. It don't need to be a slave situation or abuse. Y'all like what's wrong with y'all? There's nothing wrong with y'all making love and doing y'all OnlyFans thing if that's what y'all want to do. But y'all need to be doing the right thing, not over here, torturing people and tying them up and making them eat out of dog bowls and stuff like that, tying them up with ropes and shit. Like I found people doing stuff like that online. I said, y'all, this stuff is going crazy. Like they're not making love. This is something else. They doing demonic sex. I seen stuff with other people where they was like doing satanic sexual rituals. It was just weird. Yeah, I mean, that and his diet, and then he was around like Sarah Seti, and I always knew Sarah Seti's diet was trash, and I always knew like honestly like you got to get your sunlight. You can't just be pale like that. You got to go and get the sunlight, get your minerals, and activate your melanin. You know what I mean? So I always knew something was off with Sarah Seti because of that. And then I started like realizing like young Pharaoh kept talking about Dr. Sebi, but he never took a product on live. Like I got Dr. Sebi products right there. That's Dr. Sebi cell food right there. Like if that bottle, I took all of it, so that bottle's empty now. But I was taking Dr. Sebi products on live when everybody else was scared to do it. I put sea moss up my nose to show y'all like if something bad happened, y'all gonna see, and I'll do it again if y'all want me to, just to show y'all like I'm not scared. Like I was like y'all ain't using the sea moss right. You got to put it up your nose, and I was acting silly, but I was really doing something extreme to be funny a little bit for y'all because I just thought it like y'all got so mad and I just thought about like doing something silly and I said, oh, that would be fire, you know. He kept saying he was gonna go to Costa Rica. He said he was gonna get an abandoned town and build some Wakanda shit too. Then all of a sudden he popped out with that Corvette and that big house. I knew something was wrong, man. Then he said he wanted to pay for a lawyer that was free. Like it's sad, bro. So man, it's just a lot of this kind of stuff happening in the community, and it's sad to see young people destroy themselves on live. Like, you know, like I'm in pain right now. Like I need to drink more tequila, but I'm okay. Like it's not a big deal. Pain is no big deal to me. I'm healing, and it hurts to heal sometimes, but sometimes it gets to a point where I'm like I can't even focus and clear my mind right. So I'll just kick it and take a shot with y'all. Drink some champagne maybe. Okay, so you trying to work on your eyesight? You got eye bright, eye bright. I think I posted a video about the pineal gland or something some time ago. But Dr. Sebi talked about melanin in the pineal gland. And I take eye bright for my third eye. I already have better than 20/20 vision. I have Hawkeye. I'm actually have the eye of Heru. I can actually be the king. Like I wouldn't try to lead y'all if I was blind. A lot of these people are blind and they take off their glasses to make content for y'all. But I don't wear glasses or contacts or anything like that. I, uh, I take eye bright for my third eye though. Okay, yeah. Well, making sure you got your right water, your right diet, and you sprouting. Like you got to sprout. You got sprouting amaranth. Dr. Sebi taught us about sprouting amaranth. He said if you juice it, you're gonna feel great. He taught us about juicing Spanish tree moss. He taught us about lamb's quarter. So when you see all these people use his picture like Yaki Awaken and then show y'all some dumb shit like celery and apples juicing, that's not alkaline. That's not Dr. Sebi. That's nothing he told us. But because they never saw Dr. Sebi do it, they don't know. Dr. Sebi told us about it, and we know because we listened. But y'all didn't listen, so y'all don't know. Like you could just get dandelion. I just found out dandelion they say come from Europe. I'm like, what? I thought it was just native to America. They said the Native Americans liked it and used it. I don't know what's true. Let me see. They got this Honda Mini
Today
supercar.
on Twin Cam, we're looking at a car that, ever since its launch nearly 7 years ago, has been very firmly on my bucket list. But
It's
I've
the
never
Honda S660. I never seen this car in America before. It's crazy. It's a little car. You could I would get that car for like my kid. It's like a toy car.
The future of trading is here.
Yeah, y'all can be talking about purple cabbage, broccoli, all kind of dumb stuff. He's an idiot. He's a drug addict that overdosed. Nobody knows that. You know, he overdosed. Now I'm looking at
Definition of weight.
Professor Dave.
In head.
Professor
Shoulders, you fat head.
Professor Dave exposed Lord Jamar. Boom. That's crazy that you got G checked by this white boy. You got vulgar and all that stuff. This shit was so unprofessional and disrespectful. Then they said Diddy sent a threat to Chris Brown and Usher. What? Oh shoot, they saying Puff Prince got a tape on Diddy. Yeah, Yaki is a drug addict that overdosed. He tried to say he was a drug dealer, but his teacher was a drug dealer. The guy that old man that he always has with him, Nabi or whatever, Nabi, that guy is a drug dealer. He even have pictures of scales and shit on his page. Like, yeah, I used to serve that weight. It's like what? And that's the person that qualifies Yaki. Every time Yaki say something, he be like, "Yeah, ain't that right? Am I lying?" And then the old man be like, "No, no, you telling the truth." That guy is a drug dealer. So it's just like y'all was supposed to be conscious community Hebrew Israelites and like just like the Nuwapians and all that selling crack. Like y'all just poisoned the community and scammed everybody and made them believe that you was a god or some shit. They said Diddy is too comfortable at Drewski house. No, Drewski is too comfortable at Diddy house. This is crazy. All this shit is crazy. I just seen a Diddy music video and it's like a whole freak off in the music video. And then he had a whole bunch of bottles and shit. I said, that look just like the baby oil. This is crazy. I just seen on TikTok where they showed the baby oil that they had. They had like buckets of baby oil. That shit was crazy. Power. What? Oh, this is the Hebrew Israelite cult. Oh my God. Ooh, shouty, shouty. I'm looking at this girl, Evil. Evil titties, fake as hell. Shouty, I don't know. You cheating, shouty. Yeah, bro. Look out for these shorties with them fake titties. A lot of them won't cook because they scared to pick up a knife. Because if they drop the knife on their titties or some shit, it's gonna be poof, be gone. You know what I mean? So like, try to get you a shorty that didn't get like fake titties because she probably ain't gonna cook for you, bro. You probably can't cook. Like that shit crazy, man. I be wondering, like it took me a minute, like I had to pray about this shit. I was like, why these fine ass girls ain't doing no Martha Stewart cooking videos and making pies and cakes and you know what I mean, just making some little shit you feel like, boy, I gotta go and eat some of this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like if even if it ain't perfect, you know what I mean? I might say, shoot, like, you know, they put some she made a pie with some walnuts. Oh, I mean pecans. I don't eat pecans. Pecans is trash. But Shawty so sexy, shit. You might want to eat that daggone pie. She make that strawberry raspberry, cake looking like that. But then all these Shawty be fake, dog. Like they all getting the BBLs and cheating, going down to Costa Rica and shit. Oh shit. Somebody else got some footage of it. I don't know what they done found. Is this a Diddy music video? Oh, boy, super hearing is not all that great, bro. You got to clean out your ears and not damage your ear in the process of cleaning your ear. And be careful with them damn ear candles. I don't even know if they a scam, honestly. Damn, Shorty from Living Single got a divorce. Damn. I was just watching their little interview, man. I was trying to figure out they about to make a new show. Dang, somebody exposed the PBD podcast. I think they said he was a scammer. Then he got cute Junior on here. This shit crazy. Yeah, super hearing is cool, but when you live in the Matrix, bro, it's too much noise out here. Like, it's not fun hearing all these daggone police sirens and people arguing and shit. Be hearing people dog barking all the way down the street. I don't even know if sometimes y'all can hear it, but I'll be like, yo, this shit getting on my nerves. In the middle of my live stream, I'll be like, yo, put that damn dog up. They done put the dog and chained him up to a tree, and dog just bark all damn night. Okay, yeah, man. So Tisa Tail's going off, and I don't even know what I'm seeing right now. This is some crazy shit. Oh, I thought this was Marathon, some Nipsey Hustle stuff. Okay, Morris World TV still alive. Okay, yeah. So I'm about to watch Morris World TV, get in the comments, see what he talking about.
There is
I
a
can't play his whole
hierarchy
live stream. I'm just
who will be Sean
like I'm not a Moor necessarily, but I respect everybody in their different organizations, but we got to stop with the health scams. Like the Nation of Islam got to give up the bean pies. Like the Farrakhan, not Farrakhan, was it Elijah Muhammad, the one that told Dr. Sebijr to go vegan? So it's just like, why are y'all not vegan? Like y'all supposed to be the fruit of Islam, you know? It's a lot of crazy stuff, man. You said dogs and cats can make you sick. Most dogs and cats can make you sick because they can catch diseases. They can catch diseases and they can get like fleas and things like that, mites and shit like that. But also that they they don't clean themselves. So you like a cat cleans itself, but not like you got to get soap and water for real. Like that ain't enough. So some people sit and live with the animal and sleep with the animal and all that kind of stuff and eat with the animal. And I'm trying to get y'all to stop doing that. Like a lot of women in the community believe that they're lionesses or they're Leo or something, so they believe they're a lion. And even some of them grow out their fingernails to look like a lion or a cat. And they believe they got to eat raw meat and all kind of stuff. It's a lot of crazy stuff going on in the community. People drinking their own urine, believing that they live off of air, but they drink coconut water and urine. The black airbender guy with the little laser gun, he got like a lightning toy gun and put a sticker on it with sacred geometry and acting like he healing people, looking malnourished with his ribs showing and his eyes rolled in the back of his head. And then at his house, he got an Asian girlfriend or whatever. I don't know what she is, but they got a refrigerator with food in it. But he said he don't eat none of it. I'm like, is this a scam? Like dudes selling toys as lightning guns as healing people. I believe the nigga's a scam. Then he said he got scammed with by a business partner. So I'm like, I don't know. He's a weird person. A lot of weirdos on the internet. They don't really love y'all. They haven't studied for real. It takes so long before you could really start teaching. Like I don't know everything. I told y'all earlier, like let's do a lab test. Let's look for a lab test. Let's do it. Let's spend a day looking for a lab test to answer that question. You could donate to me and I could spend some time and I appreciate that. But in the end, y'all can do some work too. Y'all can call the laboratories or send the sample and get the lab test and let's publish it. You're seeing the fruit fast is a big trend. A lot of people doing a lot of fruit that's trash though, like pineapples or kiwi. That's poison. You know. Then Yaki was trying to tell people that you only supposed to eat fruit and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, okay, but if I go and watch all the animals that live in nature that are vegan, they all eat the leaves, they eat the fruit, they eat the flowers, they might eat the root. Some of them eat insects. I don't believe in eating insects, but you know, it's just they be saying stupid shit. Yaki was like, "Don't drink water." Camera pans out. You see he drinking a bottle of Geyser Springs, and the bottle is sitting right by his foot. During the interview where he's telling you not to drink water. Then I go outside and watch some birds drinking water, and I'm like, like the birds even know to drink water. And they call people bird brained. I'm like, the birds must be smarter than you. Say no to drugs, y'all. Drugs ruined that man's life. It ruined young Pharaoh. Say no. I smoke basil. I call it Jesus. It's Krishna basil. I smoke in Jesus. They cannot compete with me. Also, I do not suggest that everybody smoke holy basil because it could make you a little crazy, like Wakanda. Remember, in Black Panther, Killmonger took the vibranium and then he went crazy and then burnt all the vibranium, which maybe got him even higher. Okay? That's what I do. I smoke vibranium. I don't believe they can handle it. Took me years of meditation to be able to deal with the effects of it. It's a muscle relaxer, and it sometimes like I have to stop myself from jumping and drop kicking one of these bitch ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? Like these ninjas play so much, and they act like they could do karate and they want to be Dragon Ball Z. But I'm the real Dragon Ball Z out here. I have the real Dragon Ball Z outfits. While they do copyright infringement and steal Dragon Ball Z style. These niggas literally copy Dragon Ball Z and try to sell it as a product. Just weird, dumbass, nigga, mother, stupid. Why don't you just create something of your own? Why don't you use African symbols? Why don't you use Native American symbols? African, Native American languages people can't even read still. Why don't you go decode that? Use that. That's free. Stupid. Go get a grant to start a laboratory, bro. I'll show you how to do it. Email me. Let's do this. But for now, let's just maybe send some samples to the lab and do some lab tests. I got my pH tester. No. Every plant has a different chemical affinity. That's what makes people different, I believe. Because every plant has a different chemical. So even if you say one mango tree uses gold and another one uses gold, the chemical consistency in those mangoes are going to be different. That's why they look different. That's why they might taste different. Okay? Because of whatever be the amazingness of nature and God to design it that way. I'm not sure what. Let's go see what mangoes are rich in. I think it's iron or magnesium. Let's see. Then we can find the chemical affinity. So usually we'll have a high content of what will be the chemical affinity. So mango mineral content. Now this is just a random thing. So it says it has calcium, potassium, and phosphorus. It also contains magnesium, zinc, copper, manganese, and iron. So one of those is going to be the chemical affinity of that plant, meaning that plant likes to eat, let's say, iron. Okay? So, or let's say potassium. Okay? So you're going to need potassium in the soil in a form that the plant can consume, and then it will turn it into a plant form. So I would say no, the sugars are going to all be different. We could get into chemistry and study those kind of things over time. Um, but definitely no. That's why, they're not going to taste the same. Different flavor profile and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so then you got natural plants and then unnatural plants. And I was just talking about this today. You have different ways to make plants. Like you could do natural selection, which is pollen. You could take pollen and just breed these two similar plants. If they're similar enough, they might actually form a plant. Okay? Then they have a way where they graft the plant, where you could take a cutting and then you attach that cutting to a living tree. And then you grow that other mango from this other tree. So now they're trying to revive almost extinct fruit and stuff like that by doing things like that. Just like you see with the cloning experiments. It's a very serious thing, like you could watch Fruit Hunters. So they be people saving little branches just to make experiments. So then after that you have where they do real GMO where you take a spider gene or something like that and put a gene into the plant. That's the third type of plants, right? Then you have plants that are made with radiation and things. Like they might just put some seeds by a nuclear bomb, drop the bomb, and then grow the seeds and see what happens. That's how grapefruit was made, okay? So after that, the other thing about natural selection, and I want to talk about, is when you get plants that are in lightning strikes. Because I've had plants that were like the seed landed in a tree, the lightning strike the tree, split the tree, and the seed and the leaves and stuff like that start gathering in the tree and form almost like a soil, and the rain come, and then the seed grows right into the other tree, where you have two trees in one. So that's something I grew up with that I've never heard anybody talk about, and I've always wanted to talk about it. Like that sounds like the tree in the Garden of Eden. Like it's like something very interesting about that. Like whoa, what's that? And it took me a while to realize that I had a tree like that. It took me a while to just, one day I was cutting the grass and I was like, oh, this is really two trees in one. And I was like, how did that happen? And I could see where the lightning struck it and everything, and the tree split. They ain't trying, they already doing, man. They've been doing that since back in the day. They started before slavery. Before they even got to America, they already started this shit. That's why I try to tell people when they came to America, they replaced all of our natural foods with these slave foods. And they literally would steal like a seed and take it over there to China, GMO it, and then bring it back over here. And that's like your modern wheat now. Or that's your modern potato now. There was a natural potato. There is a natural wheat. You know, there's natural all kind of things. But they've done so many experiments. But yeah, I'm about to end the live. Unless there's something else you want to ask, and I'm about to watch Morris World TV and play Ninja Turtles. You got Dragon Ball Z, King Kamehameha, talking about Hawaii and stuff, right? Bling bling. Every time I come around your city, bling bling. What is this? Whoa, this is creepy. Yo, this is so creepy. They literally started playing the ad in the middle of Morris World TV video, but kept playing his video. Like, I don't know if YouTube's glitching now, or like if they trying to like do something in the algorithm, like, cause Tisa over there glitching. I'm like, yo, that was a weird glitch. I ain't never seen that happen before. That's crazy. And I'm live on YouTube right now. YouTube could be watching me right now in the office. Shout out to them. Team Google. Y'all don't want no smoke? Like, these other people, they on YouTube as antagonists. Like, they look at YouTube as like the enemy. So they're trying to infiltrate YouTube. They're not trying to use YouTube to make it a better place and to help the community. They're trying to use it like vampires to suck y'all out of y'all energy. The best fruit to do a fast on, I think you should definitely call dr. Sebijr Cell Food for that. But if you can get the green coconut, not the yellow one. The yellow one is not natural. Green coconut. You can even survive off of coconut. And I would do hemp seeds and sea moss and spring water. The movie centers, but you need to see Freaky Tales. They're not talking about Freaky Tales. Freaky Tales, that's why I went off and I showed the guy with the green eyes. That was me talking about Freaky Tales. They're not talking about Freaky Tales. Watch that movie. It's got a guy glowing, levitating, moving things with his mind and everything. He meditating, all the stuff that the conscious community try to talk about, but they didn't tell y'all about that. I had to expose them on that. They so busy talking about the Vampire Center movie. I'm a real vampire. I didn't jump on it so fast. I never jumped like that. They jumped real fast. They didn't even know about Freaky Tales. Watch Freaky Tales and let me know. You probably gonna really like the movie. It's really fire. The nigga pretty much turning the blade and then has powers, but like different from Blade. So it's like crazy and it's green. So I'm a vampire. What are you talking about? I exist when you talk. I'm a vegan vampire like Blade and like for real. I actually work with some people that work with Wesley Snipes for real. It's not a game. There's real vampires out here, people drinking blood and killing babies and all this shit is real. What are you talking about? You can't make up stuff. They don't just make up stuff. It don't come out of thin air, bro. They're not creative like that. So just know that. Like, me and you could go and probably create some shit out of thin air. You know what I mean? But usually with them, they just copy stuff. They usually use somebody and don't tell y'all what they're using and they hide it. Like, there was a real Dracula guy, Vlad the Impaler. Like, that was a real person to my understanding. He used to eat people. They used to eat slaves. They used to cook us. They used to sell mommy meat. Like, they would go dig up mommies in Egypt or wherever and then eat it. 2,000-year-old mommy meat, whatever. They eating it. People is nasty. They think it's like beef jerky with magical powers. Stupid. Then they had scams of fake mummy jerky. It's just retarded. So retarded. Now y'all eating jerky. Anyway, ouch. I'm about to go. I need to go to sleep anyway. I'm about to watch Morris World TV. You said, what do they use black people hair for? I'm not sure what are you talking about, like clones or something? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. You got to clarify that a little bit better, bro. I don't really study them. I study me and black history and Native American history and stuff. I don't really be all into the conspiracy theories. I'm not so busy. Like RZA and them type of people try to scare y'all so much that y'all buy their little scams. Like I don't sell nothing. I don't have to scare y'all to buy some stupid shit. Like KT the Archer Reed got Scott Summers glasses. That's X-Men character. It's copyright infringement, dumbass. And it's a dumbass scam probably too, overpriced. Okay, so you're saying what did they use our hair for? You meaning like when they ate the black people, what did they use their hair for? Mm, he a Scientology. He a scientific wannabe. Scientology guy. That's Satanism. Bullshit. His mama was a scammer. It's scum. Um, I'm not sure what they used the hair for. I could assume they probably used it to make something. Maybe a candle or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they made a wig and put it on. I don't know. Maybe they used it for voodoo or something. Maybe they boiled it and ate it. I don't know. Maybe they burned it. They used to burn them, so maybe the hair already burnt off, like when they cook pigs and shit like that. I don't know, bro. I will have to study into that some more when I get done writing this book for y'all. I'm studying, man. I gotta go study some more Dr. Sebijr in a minute. Yo, I'm about to pour a drink and watch Morris World TV. Any more questions before we go, bro? If somebody else is in the chat, they're not saying nothing, hit the like button, say something in the chat if you hear. RZA Islam got a product called Intellectual Power. The shit is a scam, overpriced bullshit. Got turmeric in it, trash. Got how many weeks for shipping? Shipping take like 5 weeks or some shit like that. Then it's no refunds. It's like, dang, bruh. Like, yeah, I've never seen RZA Islam take a Dr. Sebi product, but y'all gonna put him in a Dr. Sebi movie? Is you fucking crazy? Nick Cannon, I'm starting to call Nick Cannon out. He keep promoting Umar Johnson like a bitch. He say Umar Johnson is his idol, icon or something. Umar Johnson is a bum, loser. You look up to him and you rich as Nick Cannon is? That's ridiculous. Yo, man, we about to end the live, bro. What else you got going on, man? Ain't nobody saying that. I see y'all in the chat. Say something. Y'all want some smoke? Who want to fight? Let's box. I'm asking you right now, who want to fight? Dr. Inky trash, too. All these people could have worked for Dr. Sebi. They was hanging around him. I'm the one trying to marry his daughter and work for him. Red pill and blue pill and KT the arts degree, not related to Dr. Sebi, so they could have married his daughter. But they bitches. Y'all didn't know that. They not really Dr. Sebi kids, so they could have married his daughter. Dr. Africa is crazy and said that he was crazy. He's a military doctor, he's crazy. But Doc, I don't even know if Inky is a real doctor or whatever, but Inky likes to use Dr. Sebi to scam people, but he doesn't really understand Dr. Sebi, and he thinks he does, and he's crazy. It took me a long time to listen to everything Dr. Sebi said 5 and 6 times. They didn't do that. I know they didn't. It took a long time before I started making content and started talking to y'all. I thought they was gonna teach y'all, and I had to start making content. I was like, y'all, they lying. I felt so bad for y'all. I didn't want to be a YouTuber necessarily. I appreciate like being able to ask for change, like or make money being monetized, but they be trolling me so much. I'm not even monetized no more. So it's like, shoot, and it's just like, man. In the end, some of these people that's supposed to be your healers and whatever, you need to see them like do something miraculous, like go get a world record, or just something. And I'm just like, y'all let these people talk to you that don't have no gold medals, no world records. Like when I was young, I used to run track and I have gold medals. And when I ran track, I would be vegan and vegetarian for the weekend, not all day, just for the track meets. You know, I would eat nothing but noodles with Italian seasoning and butter. It's vegetarian, and I beat everybody. And I ran multiple races. As a part of my legacy, y'all can read about it in my book. So people ask me why did I go vegan? I'm like, well, I noticed one time I ate some French fries or some shit before practice. I got a cramp. I ate two French fries and got a cramp. They came from Dairy Queen. A lot of them not trying to be like Sebi, they want to use Sebi. They want to. What they're trying to do is mix some of the cult stuff and the magic witchcraft stuff and mix that into it. And then they're very confused about what alkaline is. And what happens is many of these people Dr. Sebi exposed in like the 90s. And he made a video called Your Leaders Betrayed You. So when you see the Hebrew Israelites, they've been scamming for like a long time. It's like 20 years. And sometimes they don't even know it. So that's 20 years of miseducating the community. So people will come out and watch one Dr. Sebi video and then mix that with what they heard because fake Queen Afua has a book from Phil Valentine, The Fat White Mason. Okay? And they think that that book is sacred to them. They think it's a holy book for women's vaginas. They think it's like the Bible for women. They really do. They'll fight you about it. They don't know a fat white man wrote it. Like, he exposed her. So anyway, and she's shady as hell for stealing the daggone book and not giving them credit. And that's all he wanted was credit. Because he wanted them women. But y'all didn't know the woman that y'all all bowing down to as y'all queen is actually controlled by a fat white man Mason. She didn't write that book. And he's sick and he sells health scams. So you have Phil Valentine writing books. You got fake Queen Afua writing books. You got Dr. Africa writing books. All these people wrote books. Dr. Sebi only had pamphlets for us. So it was even hard to get that. Like you had to call the office and stuff. It's like you couldn't go buy it in a bookstore. So a lot of people were so miseducated about Dr. Sebi. And there was a point in time where I was like, fuck Dr. Sebi. Like, he don't make sense. I don't get it. Like, I was confused. And eventually it was like, I still was studying him, and somebody started putting more and more videos, and just more and more videos started coming out of Dr. Sebi. And I started understanding it and getting it, and I was like, oh, Dr. Sebi done discovered something that y'all don't get, like y'all don't get it. And once that clicked in my head, like he's talking about natural food from nature. And that's why he's able to do all this stuff. And these other people are selling you unnatural slave food and crap. And they're trying to act like they can heal you. But those are just remedies to fix slaves on plantations. You got plantations in Africa, you got plantations in Asia and India. All kind of slavery going on to this day. Where they picking cashews till they go blind and stuff and their fingernails fall off and they in pain 24/7. Can't sleep. You know what I mean? So it's just like, how can a person sell you something that's poison that comes from a demonic slave master in 2020, 2024 and 5? They'll sell you that product and then live with themselves. How do they sleep at night knowing that there's women suffering and you selling this product and you bought it at cheap? So it's only cheap because it's made by slave labor for you to make a profit off of it, selling slave food and poison to your community. And these people is sick. It's not curing them or healing them. It's actually killing them. It's poison. But somebody gonna tell you to eat it and tell you to do a fast and it's vegan and make it into a burrito or a cheese and put it on your burrito, on your burger. Cashews. Y'all get awakened with the pomegranates. Pomegranate is the fruit of death. God wants you to have life. Didn't God say in the Garden of Eden, don't eat of that one? Why would y'all, like, how many times, it's like, y'all just don't get it. Like, God told us, don't eat from this tree. Eat from that tree. Now, if Dr. Sebi come and say the same thing, y'all think we crazy, there's something special going on. We're not supposed to be eating from some of these trees. Some of these trees are made for land erosion and shit. Like, they're not even brought into the country as food. Now they try to sell it to us as a superfood. This shit is decorations. It's ornamental. Y'all got to study the history of these people. They didn't study this stuff. They're so busy going live, talking dumb shit about movies and X-Men, Marvel shit. They so stupid. They don't do no time actually studying and doing actual lab work. That's why y'all are getting scammed, and there's so much confusion because there's dumb people and they're doing hallucinogens and ayahuascas and frogs and all kind of dumb stuff. Say no to drugs. I'm over here smoking basil. They can't beat me. I called Red Pill a bitch to his face and a punk. I said, you not in New York. I said, let's fight. He tried to lie and say, oh yeah, every time he do this, and then he show up and be like, oh, I was just playing. Nah, nigga, you tried to shake my hand at Tassili's, and I said, fuck you and Tassili, nigga. You a super villain. Hebrew Israelites be on some bullshit. I know that. I mean, but they don't know because they believe that Jesus ate fish, they should eat fish, and they don't know what Dr. Sebi was talking about. So that's why they're stuck. They're like trapped in the matrix and living like it's the 90s because they're old people in the cult sell the shit and make money off of it and keep y'all young people buying it and tell you it's okay and sold you out and won't tell you to sit down and watch a Dr. Sebi video. Okay. Dr. Sebi talked about athletes and bodybuilding and stuff. You could look that up. There's already vegan bodybuilders. If you don't know, just look that up. Then look up bodybuilder worms. So the bodybuilders that you see when we grew up, like Arnold is fake. That's not real, okay? Arnold had to confess that he was using steroids. We grew up watching all the WCW, WWF, all those big strong guys, all drugs. There's no way to get like that in nature. Like maybe there is, but I haven't tried to find it. But they haven't either. They're cheating. It's not real. They all are scams. Even what was the guy, Barry Bonds or something that was the home run king or whatever? Got it, steroids. Usain Bolt, steroids. There is no real, like everything is kind of like fake in the Matrix. Like they'll do steroids and then take a detox from one of your people that y'all watch on YouTube and then try to trick the test. And sometimes they get caught. You said LeBron and Curry do a plant-based diet. That's interesting. I'll look at it. I don't know how LeBron got that hairline back. But yeah, bro. Hey, I'm about to go live probably tomorrow because I might end up having to beat his ass tomorrow if we get in a fight. I don't know what's going to happen. Y'all stay tuned, Atlanta. You know what I mean? Shit, you might get turned up. Y'all, shout out to a homie that be doing the news. I felt like the news anchor dude for a second, man. I be doing the vegan news. Exactly. Exactly. What you just said, bro. They got slave eating slave food while they going and eating wild food. They eating buffalo and bison. They want you to eat McDonald's. You know what I mean? They eating wild herbs like these. These wizards and witches and shit know about all the Dr. Sebi herbs. I promise you. They know about everything Dr. Sebi talked about, and they don't try me. These scammers and niggas try me. But them witches and warlocks, them niggas know. I be looking up herb videos and I be like, that's a witch, that's a witch, that's a witch. Like I be like, okay, that's a witch. And I always catch them. They'll bring out some poison or something. You know, they bring out their garlic and shit. But yeah, man, we about to end the live for real. We did 3 hours. I was supposed to do 30 minutes, y'all. This is crazy. I'm about to go play video games while I listen to this and beat up some people in the video games because these punks don't want to fight me. I'm trying to box y'all. Juneteenth 2025. Let's box. Y'all still here? It ain't said nothing in the comments. I can see y'all. You punks. You scared. Somebody, bruh, it's another dude or somebody in here trolling. It was another guy in here talking weird earlier. He was making up stuff about them. I'm like, bro, we don't gotta make up stuff. We like prove what you saying, bro. We grown men around here. Well, I mean, I was just telling somebody, I think it was Perky on TikTok. She was drinking Gatorade. I'm like, you got all this conspiracy theory woke shit on your channel. You drinking Gatorade? You don't know what Gatorade is made from? Gatorade is made by some scientists to replace sweat and urine. Like Gatorade is pretty much chemical sweat and urine. So y'all are drinking urine. It's not urine from an animal, to my knowledge, but it's a chemical equivalent. So earlier when I was talking about that guy drinking urine and coconut water, like he's crazy. Just drink the coconut water. That's your electrolytes or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I want to see Curry drink a coconut when he shoot them threes and all that from half court and all that shit he be doing. He be wilding. Anyway, yeah, bro. Pretty much there are vegan bodybuilders. I hope that they're not cheating, but I'm about to be like doing some stuff. I'm just healing and going to therapy right now because you know the police tortured me and shit, starved me and beat me up and injected me and all kind of shit. So right now I'm just doing therapy. I'm not really working out, but I'm about to get swole on y'all and I'm about to be like just doing push-ups and pull-ups on the live stream and shit like that. Cause I'll get bored and I'll be needing to beat somebody up, so I have to go get in video games and beat people up. See, brown rice is trash. I don't know what nuts he eat, but the soybeans is trash. I don't know what seeds he on. And then toast, I don't know what kind of toast he got. So, you know, I would try to maybe see if I could reach out to his team and help him because KT the arch degree was with that other guy that play in the NBA. And I tried to hit them up like, bro, that dude is trash. And he was hanging out with Erica Badu, cooking with Erica Badu. Erica Badu told Dr. Sebi not to hire me. Then Dr. Sebi passed, like right after that. I'm one of the last people to talk to Dr. Sebi, y'all. One of the last. I'm not the last person to talk to him. Obviously, people came to see him in jail and stuff. I wasn't there. I'm not the person that he drove his cab or none of that, you know, or the person that he hung up with him that day or nothing. I just got to talk to him on the phone one time. Man, I'm so sad he didn't call me back. Sometimes I get sad about it. Like, man, my whole life is almost ruined. And then these people ruin it more by just lying to y'all and being fake because they're not really vegan, man. And it, like, are you a vegan, bro? Asking me all these vegan questions. I don't know who you talking about, bro. I don't really watch sports. I only know about Curry because he do so many crazy shots that he went viral on TikTok. I don't watch LeBron James or none of that. You know, I talk about Dwight Howard sometimes because that's my actual teammate who I went to school with and all that kind of stuff. Like his dad was our coach, so like his dad is actually named Dwight Howard too. So anyway, um, I don't watch sports. I watch Dr. Sebi videos, play video games, and I study and read scientific videos. I study architecture, engineering, electric, electrical engineering, and stuff like that. Like I'm about to go to electrician school. Like I'm about to go get me a grant or something to start a lab like you talking about. Like I'm not I don't have time to really watch sports because I actually play sports. So like if I watch it too much, I would like be like, let me just go outside and start playing basketball and get a workout and get some sunlight. You know. Dang. So you saying they don't have no more African American NBA players like Allen Iverson and stuff? Um, 'Cause I forgot where Kobe was from. But anyway, like I really don't care about the NBA. I don't really want to talk about that no more, bro. I actually need to go watch Morris World TV to see if I can add to the show. If there's something they might need my help on, they might get something wrong. Like sometimes I help out with shows. If y'all make a mistake, I help y'all so that y'all don't get no copyright or nothing like that. You know what I mean? You don't want to get no lawsuit and make a mistake and say the wrong thing. You know. So I'm like I like to help out with people's shows and volunteer if I can. So I help out with a few chat rooms. Okay, what's your last question, bro? I think the show over now. 49 people watching now. Yeah, I think it's over. What's your last question, bro? I done missed the show, but that's okay. I'll watch it in the recap. Yeah, I don't even need to go off in the chat, and I can't even see the chat for some reason anyway. Oh, why the chat glitching? Is it Morris World TV playing his music and dancing? Morris World TV be killing me with the dance moves, dog. He a wild man, dog. Shout out to him and his wife, man, over there making the elderberry juice. Yeah, bro. Like for real, bro. You gotta master this vegan stuff and let's do some superhero stuff. Let's go get a Guinness World Record. Cause you about to play sports? Like we don't got time to be sitting on our ass watching other people play. Go get our workout on. You said because you don't think humans are supposed to cut grass. Okay. Do you think it's better to have high grass or low grass? Okay. When you think about grass, grass that we grew up on is not natural. It's imported, scientifically made. It's weird. Yeah, I don't even know that much about it. I hate cutting grass. I do that for a living. I'm a professional at that, and I hate it. It's very dangerous. I hate it. I hate you hit a rock or some shit, the shit fly and bounce off the wall, and some. I don't like it. It's dangerous. I have real trauma about cutting grass in the hood that you just don't understand. So, like needles and razor blades and all kind of stuff you don't want to run over with a lawnmower. So, I made $1 million cutting grasses and stuff like that. So, um, God, thank you God for the blessing, and I'm glad I never really hurt myself. There was a lot of scary times. So I'm biased on that personally, but to answer your question, Savannah is where lions come from. Like you know, Savannah, Georgia. Okay, so Savannah is like a grassy plain or field. There's a little gnat in here. I need to get them. It's a grassy plain or field, and in the savannas, that's where you find your herbs and all this kind of stuff. You have herbs in the jungle, and you have herbs in the savannah. But a lion does not live in the jungle. A lion lives in the savannah. Okay, the jaguar lives in the jungle. The panther lives in the jungle. Okay, so just to like, you gotta sometimes reprogram your brain. Like I had to get y'all to understand. Rabbits don't eat carrots in nature because there are no carrots in nature. So they've programmed us to be a little crazy and say, "I'm a lion, the king of the jungle," and it's like, ain't no jungle. What you talking about? It's a savannah. Like maybe to us that's just woods, outside. But there's a difference. You have a rainforest. That's a type of a jungle. So either way it goes, very different kind of environment. Uh, so if you like, I think like in Ethiopia they have some savannas that they like leave, and there's all kind of herbs and stuff growing out there. I wish they would plant weed seeds so that the animals could eat it and it could just grow wild. They might have some weed growing out there. I want to go see, but we got to go over there deep. I'm not going to Africa by myself. Oh, wait, 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 wait. I don't know who Rodney is. Who are you talking about? You talking about somebody walk around like with no shoes or something? I mean, people walk around with no shoes. I walk around with no shoes. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me who you talking about. What's this dude Instagram page? You said he walks around Atlanta. You was in Atlanta. You saw him walking around. You in Atlanta now? You coming to the Malcolm X festival? What's going on? Oh, you know the zombie man. Ah, you know him. So you actually be in Atlanta, you see him. Yeah, the crazy zombie man. The one that was sleeping in the porta potty and told us he had a mansion and he lived with his dad. But he was living in a porta potty. And he used to scream at me when I'd be playing video games all day. I had to kick him out the neighborhood. That nigga was putting hits on me. He literally had people coming up, running up on me. He told people I beat him up and stuff. I didn't do nothing to him. Whoa, you said Rodney got kids? Oh my God. Somebody be coming showing up, giving him money and stuff. He showed me a stack of money. That man had like $1,000 on him. Walking around butt naked, covered in baby oil, looking like he just came from a Diddy party with a big ass afro that looked like one big dreadlock and a piece of shit. And you know he got like fleas and all kind of shit in there. Rodney, say no to drugs, kids. Boy, that boy. They say Rodney used to be normal. They say he used to be a normal motherfucker and he used to work at the daggone Chinese restaurant. And that something happened to him. I hope he wasn't eating that Chinese food. I think he's on that stuff. Wait. Show me this. Are you saying Atlanta just interviewed him? Oh my, who interviewed Rodney? People always be shooting videos of him and me and stuff like that. But that's crazy if somebody actually interviewed him. I got to see this. Rodney, Atlanta street interview. Oh, this shit that came up, bruh. Oh my God. They did interview him. They call him Rodney the Great.
That was hanging from your chin.
Oh, this is crazy. Bro, why didn't you tell me this a minute ago?
As far as like, I say about half the comments last time
Last
all
time.
about this little ball.
That's why that nigga think he a celebrity. I hope y'all didn't pay him and that man when he got high. He's a real dope fiend. God. Boy, oh boy.
That was hanging from your chin. And it's not there no more, man. So
That's Rodney.
As far as like just keeping up and stuff, right? Yeah. Like how often do you like take a shower? Say, man, a lot of people talk about how you look like.
Oh, you done fucked up. Hold up. You done made the show. You done took it over. You done changed the game. Hold on. Let me see. Morris World still talking shit? Oh, no. I can't tell if it's not live no more. Let me see. I think Morris World went off. This is crazy. I'm watching Rodney interview. Oh, my God. This is crazy. He is butt naked out there with a mini skirt and flip-flops on. Bruh, I'm taking a shot.
And so
He on Candler right in front of the mall.
I say about half the comments last time was all about this little ball of hair.
This one little ball
from your chin. And it's not there no more, man. So as far as like just keeping up.
Hold up.
Like
Rodney literally I asked him why he do his hair like that one time. Rodney said that's his style. That's his thing. I was like, oh, okay. Me and him used to be cool. I used to give him food. When people would give me cheeseburgers, I used to give it to Rodney. And then Rodney started trying to take hits out on me because people started helping me and he was jealous. And I started looking good. People give him Nikes and Jordans and all that. Do y'all know what he do with it? Oh, Rodney getting exposed. Rodney takes them Jordans and put them in a daggone trash bag and throws them behind the building and walks around like he butt naked still, like he poor. And he got all kind of Jordans and outfits and everything. He go back and get them bitches and sell them or wear them and go to the club and the strip club. That nigga be having stacks of money. I asked that nigga for a cigarette one day. That nigga bought me a whole pack of cigarettes. This is crazy, bruh. And when I say ninja, he is a real ninja. He is blue black. Ain't nothing wrong with black people, but he be out in the sun just covered in baby oil, and he spray like perfume and baby oil together and mix it up and puts it all over his body instead of taking a bath. So he be stank, but smelling like perfume and baby oil. Lord, they gave him some pants, right? He put the pants on, cut them into a mini skirt, and like 2, 3 days, that shit was black. It went from blue to black. Like it got. I'm like, how did it get that filthy that fast? Or is this a trick you playing on me? Or do you got spray paint and you spraying this shit? Like, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta do a shot for this one. I can't believe it. You for Malcolm X Day, you did it, bro. I'm glad you kept me on the live, bro. I'm coming right back, bro. Yo, I can't believe this shit. What? Oh my God. Jesus. Lord have mercy. I'm about to play it, bro. I'm about to play it. This is Atlanta Street interview. This is real Atlanta stuff. I gotta bring this up. I had to kick this man out of the neighborhood. He don't even come to the neighborhood no more. I told him he can be everywhere else, but don't come in my neighborhood no more. He made the block hot. The police was out there harassing me and all kind of stuff. He was making up lies, calling the police on me. He a snitch. One time I ran up on him. I told him, don't come in the neighborhood no more. He ran right to the police car, and I got it on video. Another little dope fiend, he said some shit to me. I started barking at his ass. He ran to the police and told the police I had a gun because I pulled out a gun on his ass. Oh, these boys is rats. Rats, they gotta go.
How often do you like take a shower? Say, man, a lot of people was talking about how you look like an Aboriginal member of this earth. You know what I'm saying? You look like someone who
People really think like he a black god or something. And he be talking crazy and then he started making sense, then he go back to crazy.
you know, can model and things like that. Has anyone reached out to you about any of that?
Yeah.
To model?
And so, you know, a lot of people know you. A lot of people remember you from before you became like this.
Before.
I know I've asked this.
A lot of people remember him, yup.
What is it that you think was the trigger?
Oh, it's a weirdo that be lurking over him.
Being kind of regular, and then one
I
day
know who he is
also
too.
Had this mindset. What's up, YouTube?
It's this guy.
Share.
It's this guy. He be pulling up, and like I would be like, man, like I might be like come over to talk to them, like, hey, what's up with y'all, man? Let me get a cigarette or something. And he always be like, hey, man, we talking about something. Like he always want to get Rodney alone. And then Rodney said he had a mansion that he lived with his dad, but then I found him living in a porta potty, and it was a used porta potty. That he just put a bunch of blankets over it and was living in there. And it's like, that man got to be really crazy, like really going through some stuff. But I'm about to read what you said real quick. You said, dude probably got a tribe. I don't know. I'm thinking they be using him for something. Like they be doing rituals with him and be getting him. And then he'll be like dressed like Fly. And then all of a sudden, 2-3 days go back, and he be back butt naked, looking crazy. You gave him a box of oranges. Don't give that nigga shit. Give me the oranges. I need the fucking orange. I'm about to eat an orange right now on live. Fuck. Don't give him shit. Ronnie has money. Ronnie be balling. Ask him to show you his money wad and be like, show him you rich and get it on video. Next time you see him, he won't do it for me. He might, but he's scared of me. I made him run to he dropped his flip-flops and everything. You said the women be lusting over him. Some of them do. But it be a lot of weirdos that you trying to get him. They say Rodney just do anything. Rodney is out there. He's all the way out there. That's why he got on the mini skirt and the flip-flops and all that when he go out there. That nigga was out there talking shit. They say Rodney the Great. This man is out there with the damn mini skirt on and flip-flops.
A better job.
Hold on, bruh. This shit crazy. Y'all literally call him Rodney the Great. I didn't know it was Rodney the Great, bro. Y'all, you done fucked up the show, dog. The show get blued off now. I'm supposed to be watching Morris World TV. You done took over the show, bro. I didn't, boy, you should have been told me this. This is crazy. Oh my God. That man got on a loincloth or something.
So, what's going on, my boy? Hey, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a few margaritas in, man. But we
They
gonna
should have
rock
gave him
this
some
out
money.
anyway,
He want the
man.
money.
I gotta catch you whenever I can catch you, man. So,
He want the money.
how's everything been, man, since the last video?
No, he's not no Rasta. He's not. He's a fuck nigga. I'm in the community with real Rastas and real black power type people. Real, like I really meet with Black Panthers and shit like that. Like when they had protests and stuff, they told me to sit at the house because I'm crazy. They said, "No, we gonna call you when the terrorists come." So right now I'm at the crib. I'm a Black Panther. No, that nigga's a bitch. I know Rodney. He's a scumbag. What?
Okay, okay.
What did he say?
So, what's going on, my boy? Hey, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a few margaritas in, man. But we gonna rock this out anyway, man, because I gotta catch you whenever I can catch you, man. So, how's everything been, man, since the last video?
He said life been amazing. I couldn't understand what he said. He be talking mumble talk.
Okay. So did you ever get in touch with your brother?
Yeah.
So what was the conversation like?
He hit me with he texted that, and I told him, I said, well, he don't know all my information.
Okay, so that was your brother.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, why do you think he doesn't know all your information?
Because he doesn't. You know, I asked him.
He is making up lies to scam y'all. He don't got no brother. He don't got no daddy. He's got a sugar daddy.
Like, I said, did you say something about me on well? He said, yeah. He said, I didn't know you had that many kids. He said, I knew about 3 of them. He said, no, I didn't know you had that many. So I told him.
I don't believe he got kids. I don't believe that, but it's possible.
I said, well, do you have a camera on me 25 days? He said, no.
See, this is the problem when you get a community where they tell you black is supreme, and then they tell you that you're supposed to have dreadlocks, and this is where it goes to this crazy bullshit like Rodney. And then people will actually idolize him and think that he's something special. And Rodney is scum. Scum. The filth of the earth. Complete scum.
He said he just didn't know. He just said he didn't know about it.
So he didn't know that you had any kids?
He knew I had 3. He knew I had 2 boys and 1 girl.
That's not what he said in the comments.
I'm telling you what he told me.
He was in the
Okay,
comments, his brother.
He said he knew I had 2 boys and 1 girl. He said he didn't know about nothing else.
Okay. All right, man. Well,
Y'all know they tried to take my video down when I showed him threatening me and screaming at me and trying to set me up with the police and shit. He a rat.
Man, so there's no way.
Got it all on video.
This is just something that's all in your head. The kids.
Well, I have children and all that, but you know, at the same time.
This nigga told the community I beat him up, and I didn't never put a hand on this man. Ever. He never let me catch him to beat him up. I never got to hit him.
I mean, he said he knew about 3 of them, 2 boys and 1 girl. But I told him, you know, I tell you like this right here. I asked him, did he have a camera on me 25 days? He said he don't. So he just said, he knew about 2 boys and 1 girl. He said he knew about no more.
You gotta send that to me, bro.
So what
Send it to me.
saw the kids?
Which child you talking about?
Any of them?
My son? I seen my
It's somebody hate watching in this chat room too. It's probably red pill.
son about 5 days after I talked to him, the last time I talked to him in the video.
They ain't live right now?
He's good, man. He's alive, shit. You know? Static, breathing there.
How does he greet you, man? Like, when you go to him, are you dressed like this?
The last time I seen him, I had my shirt off like this right here with some pants on. And I had some Timberlands or something. And he just like, hey.
Does he ever ask questions like, why you don't have any shirt on or anything like that? You said you had some Timberland boots on?
Yeah.
Send that to me on the email, bro.
You with like shit, boots on or anything.
Oh, yeah,
man.
I have some boots on. You know, I wear shoes from time to time.
You know, I was about to ask you, man, like, so it's actually really nice tonight, right?
Yeah.
But it's been really cold for like the past week or so. Well, I mean, do you put on clothes when it's cold?
You be cold.
Okay, so you do put on clothes.
Whenever it's cold, yeah, whenever it's cold. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm from my own comfortability. If I'm comfortable, I'm comfortable. But if I get cold or whatever, I throw some clothes on if I'm cold. Throw some shoes on if I'm cold.
Okay. And so, I mean, all right, so, you know, like I say, man, a lot of people was talking about how you look like an Aboriginal member of this earth. You know what I'm saying? You look like someone who, you know, can model and things like that. Has anyone reached out to you about any of that?
Yeah. A lady came to me the other day, she was like, she wanted me to lock her clothing line for her. I said, so you want me to wear? She's like, I'm gonna give you my number, I want you to take my number down, and I want you to do this clothing line for me. And I told her, I said, well, give me your information, and I'm gonna call you one day. Because she said she wanted me to do a clothing line for her.
Okay,
So,
Do the clothing line or model it?
depends, I'm gonna call her and see how much she paid. You know, I don't work for free.
how much would it require?
Depends upon what type of work she want done. You know, whatever type of work she want done, I'm gonna call her and I'm gonna say, okay, what's going on? What all do you want me to do?
So let's say she just wants you to do a 6-hour photo shoot. One day you're gonna change clothes 6 times.
6 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours.
I might charge you a good 20 an hour now. You know what I mean? I might need to do 120.
Okay,
6 hours,
okay.
20, 40, 60. Let me count that. 6 hours, 20, 40, 60. Okay, I need 120.
That nigga ain't crazy,
Man,
is he?
you hear it, man.
Yes, sir.
Run up on this man with 120, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He gonna model your clothes for you.
Ain't no guarantee that being raw she won't done. You know? It might be more.
So it ain't no guarantee.
Ain't no guarantee.
So look, man, one of the things people, I say about half the comments last time was all about this little ball of hair that was hanging from your chin. And it's not there no more, man. So you know, as far as like just keeping up and stuff, right? Like how often do you like take a shower?
Took a shower last night in my friend's house.
About how often? And like out of a week, how many times?
At his
do you
friend's
take a shower?
house.
About 4 times a week.
About 4 times?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the reason I ask is, you know, B. Simone,
He
an
do not be
internet
bathing.
celebrity or whatever, she recently just said that she doesn't shower every day.
Ugh.
And so you don't shower every day neither.
Well, sometimes, I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes I might take 2-3 showers a day. In a day. Maybe sometimes I take a good shower. Sometimes I go to my friend's house, I might take 3 showers in 1 day.
Okay, so like that's like summertime when it's
No,
like.
it's just a regular time when I feel like there's some water. You know, I ain't gonna tell you, I shower. You know, I wash my hair, I get shampoo, I shampoo my hair.
No.
You smell shower.
No. Rodney be getting a rag and he be wiping his butt right there on the corner while he begging for change and asking y'all for money or whatever. Rodney is nasty. Then he will wipe that rag on your car. He is nasty. I got videos of him doing shit like that. He'll come up and just touch your car right after digging in his butt and all that shit. He be nasty.
You smell completely shower. You don't stink at all. Like you don't stink at all.
I shower myself.
He smells like perfume that he's covered his body with oil and perfume.
So listen, Rodney, man. You know, when I did these interviews, one of the things I get anytime I'm over in Decatur, and you know,
You listening to the zombie man.
About the interview, they're like, wait a minute, did you interview the guy that walks around?
This guy is a guy I'm supposed to be boxing that tried to fucking set me up in the community with the police and all that. I mean, running around, I don't know if he breaking into y'all cars or what he be doing. Ain't no telling.
Around and all like that. I'm like, yeah, that's me. And so, you know, a lot of people know you. A lot of people remember you from before you became like this. I know I've asked this before, but what is it that you think was the trigger
What
to
happened?
you kind of more so being kind of regular, and then one day you was more so.
You still there, bro?
mindset?
Well, I don't control nobody's opinion, man. You know, I'm the type of man I'm going to tell you right here. The only person I control is myself. You know, I don't control nobody's thoughts about me, how they feel. You know, I'll show you my bag. I'm going my personal mirror. You know,
What?
Sometimes I go in my bag.
Oh, he got the bag.
I got a script. I need something.
Now he going in that trash bag. I told you he got a bag full of clothes. He do not need to be naked running around like that. That's his little outfit. He makes little skirts and kilts and stuff, and he walks around like that. That's crazy, bro.
We can't agree on the house. Y'all need.
That's crazy. Now he going in the bag.
I don't control how nobody feels about me. So,
Well, here's the thing, right? I'm not asking that. I'm asking you to respond
Matter of
to how
fact,
people feel about you.
Rodney ran from me and his sister pulled up. And then he was running from me and hiding behind his sister and running around the car. And I said, this nigga been over here terrorizing the community and setting me up and stuff. And I'm trying to box this man like a man. And he running and hiding behind a girl. And I said, what the hell? I said, this man done did so much harm. Like I didn't went to jail probably because of him. Like I'm like, yo, somebody called the police and said I was outside doing some crazy shit. I'm like, it probably was Rodney. Rodney used to be on the phone calling the police on me, watching me from across the street. He's a rat. There's some women that sleeping with him. I don't know. Probably somebody that might like it might be somebody that just want a dark skinned baby or something. And you know, it's girls like that just be like they think they gonna activate their melanin or something. But nah, he got sugar daddies. Like I've seen them niggas like lurking around him and shit. And they like next thing you know, he gone and come back with a new outfit or whatever, like he said.
I'm asking, what was it that caused the change? That people saw one day you was more so kind of regular, and then the next day you
He
had
got a
this
mirror.
mindset. What was it? What was it that happened in between? What occurred?
Well, what do you mean by this mindset? What you mean by that?
This free, kind of mindset where you walk around and you don't really care what people think about you. You walk around pretty much almost naked, and a lot of people know you and see you. A lot of people know you from your past when you went to various schools, and they come in the comments and they say, "Man, I remember him when he was more so just kind of like."
See, I'm not from this side of town. I'm from the other side of town, so goddamn, I didn't grow up with him. I didn't know him.
Everybody else, and now he's different. So I'm asking, what was it that occurred that caused the change?
Man, I can't really say, man. I just live life day by day, man. I don't know nobody's opinion about it.
How many years ago would you say this change occurred?
I just live life day by day.
I don't even think he know what day of the week it is or what year it is or anything. I don't think he know who the president is. I don't think he even know how old he is. Like, dude is on that stuff, man. He don't know. But they say that somebody did something to him. That's what everybody keeps saying. Somebody put something on him and he took it, or they put something in his drink or whatever it was, and after that he started being a little crazy person.
Hey, man. I don't know. I can't go.
You ain't got no answers for me.
I got no comment.
All right, man.
Like,
I got it, man.
He should have went to school and changed and did something with his life. He out here living in the street, sleeping in a porta potty, talking about he got a mansion and shit.
Day by day, sir.
I got it, man. Hey, listen, man. Listen.
See, we actually had abandoned houses and stuff like that we repaired and lived in and stuff. So I thought he was telling me the truth. I didn't know he was lying. He just be lying.
We really appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
We really appreciate you. So listen, I mean, I'm just gonna ask one more time because it wasn't just.
I think he's sleeping tents too.
It was many people in the comments. The reason why I brought your brother up as an example is because he's your brother, so who would know you, more like him? But
Well, nobody would know you better than yourself.
that's true. But okay, so
They did another
in
interview.
this moment, can you acknowledge that you don't physically have kids?
No, I can't acknowledge it. I told you I got kids. I got kids. I don't
They
control
might pull up
nobody.
on him and bring the kids to see him and shit.
Anybody
And
say
so we
anything,
can contact the mother of your kids?
I'm not gonna put my baby mother's information on.
Right, but
Man, my whole thing, what does it matter, bro? They trying to get him in rehab or something. That's what they really sound like they trying to do. He could get his life changed. Nature Boy lived in the same neighborhood. You know that, right? Nature Boy don't stay far from us. With the old demon out here. Damn, these niggas make the block hot, dog.
if she comes in the comments or something like that,
She ain't gonna. I disagree she's gonna do it, but that's the one of my kids. I'm gonna keep her confidential. I ain't gonna put her out there like that. But I'm gonna say this right here. I don't control what nobody says, man. You know what I mean? Nobody. You know what I mean? I don't have no input over what a person says about me. You understand what I'm saying? I don't control it. So at the end of
I don't know what this logo is. I got this for free.
I got no control over that. You know what I mean? Like even my brother, I'll control him.
but I mean, is it possible that it's a mental illness that you're going through right now?
I don't have a mental illness.
I'm gonna put something over this.
But you know what I mean? Maybe people talking about me having mental illness. You know what I
How
mean?
you think he don't got mental illness? This man is out there eating junk food and smoking cigarettes, burning up his soul in the sun. It only can last for so long, and then he not gonna be young no more. That's the problem with everybody. They don't understand. Yo can live off of sunlight and air and water for so long, and then you need to feed your cells or your body. You know, eventually it's kind of like your batteries run out eating all this junk food, and your body starts to eat itself. Eventually, they start telling you you got all kind of different problems. You know, and we believe. I can't prove it all to y'all right now, but I believe like when you see things like bone diseases and stuff, I have a theory that it's from eating this bad food. That your body is using your calcium out of your bones to process the food because the food is unnatural. So your body is going to try to make it something that it can recognize to deal with, you know, and it has to get from somewhere. You get what I'm saying? It's going to take it from where it can get it from, and the body is a very amazing thing, and they don't really understand it. So I feel really bad for him because we used to give him food and all kind of stuff, bro. Like, I mean, because people give me so many cheeseburgers and pizzas that I can't eat, and I'd be like, bro, I just give it to him. You know, I remember one time he took out a wad of money. I needed some cigarettes. He bought me a whole pack of cigarettes when we was cool. You know what I mean? Me and him used to be cool, like not friends, but you know what I mean. But this nigga was a rat, a bug, a insane liar. You know, and for him to hate me, where it's like you can only be in one place at one time. Like he wanted to rule the neighborhood. He actually looked like he was the king of the neighborhood. He thought he could control the neighborhood. And he was doing stuff that I don't all know about, but I know he called the police on me. And I saw him run to the police one time and run up on their car and beg for help, running from me, because I kicked him out the neighborhood. Him and there was a couple other junkies and drug addicts, and they were like literally just being drunk all day, doing crazy stuff, making the block hot. So it's like couldn't nobody get money. Like the people out there selling they with their own businesses and stuff, people couldn't get money. Now you'll see people in the neighborhood with their little booths and tents and stuff. Everybody doing better now, because the crackheads was running around spreading germs and not washing, and not wearing no mask. And if they had a mask, they would wear dirty ass, nasty mask with snot all in it. Like literally running around with their body parts exposed, like jacking off high, and then walk up to people asking them for money while they jacking off. Like they made the block hot. I literally could not eat because of these motherfuckers. And then more people then came, like Yawaka Flocka, who trolled my YouTube page, and all of some of these other people that I exposed. So this is a reason why I ask y'all for change and do this. Like they took my monetized page, y'all. I had 3,000, 5,000 some followers. Like y'all, people be coming on my page like, oh, you ain't got no followers. It's like, oh no, I got hella views. I got millions of views. Millions of people know who I am. But these people try to act like they don't know who I am, y'all, because I exposed them. And it's just so sad, bro. Honestly, like there's always a quality control standard. Like suppose if you start a business right now and you sell, let's say, basil, okay? If your basil gets infected with like salmonella or some kind of whatever, you gotta put all that shit in the trash, write it off on your taxes, and be like, no, I cannot sell this. So every business goes through this where they have to get inspected, they have code, they have all this kind of stuff. But y'all let these people sell stuff out of their house and out of their car and in their front yard or at an event, and they're just so unprofessional. And it's like, y'all realize this is America, not Mexico. This is not a third world country. This is not Africa. This is not Cuba. Like, I'm not even trying to speak down on those countries. But all I'm saying is we have rules here, just like they have rules in their country. Like, they eat bush meat in their country. Native Americans go hunt buffalo. I don't believe that we need to eat buffalo, but I respect them for their right to do what they feel they want to do. I'm gonna write a book and try to convince everybody to go vegan. When I'm done, the whole world will be vegan. I cannot prove that every blood type could be vegan, but I do believe that people like Eskimos who might not be vegan should be vegan. Like, I don't think that they should be living in the snow. I think they should come down here. Like, come to Atlanta, Eskimos. We got, even Gucci Man has a record company called Eskimo Records. Y'all could come and be in a music video. Come on. Come on, Eskimos. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel. Like, people be like, yo, Eskimos do this. But I be like, why they gotta stay up there? Like, we got trains and airplanes now. Like, they can get a timeshare. They can get an Airbnb. Like, they can own the Airbnbs and make some money right now. Come get money with me, Eskimos. These other people are hating. I'm shouting y'all out. I'm a vegan. We gonna talk it out. Me and my Native American brothers, my Rastafarians, all of us, we gonna talk it out. The Hebrews, even my Muslim brothers. I don't like the Nation of Islam as an organization, but I don't hate the people. You know, those is my people. This is my community. I don't care if you went to prison and joined the Nation of Islam. I'm not gonna damn you to hell, because God is gonna be the judge of that. You see what I'm saying? Like, this Christian's going to hell. So, if you want to talk about religion, sometimes it ain't about that. It's about if you're a good person or a bad person. Some of these people are bad people. It's so sad that Rodney is one of those bad people, but if you look at his life, that's what it is. Like, you got to think he's not taking care of his children. Like, I'm writing a book. I'm going to give the proceeds of my book to my children. Y'all do know that, right? Like, my children will be taken care of for sure. I'm going to write a book that's really good for y'all, not like these fake people, to help y'all. And I want it to be the best book so that I can make enough money to give my children what they need. And that's what this is all about. Me talking to y'all, learning from y'all, working with y'all, even exposing these people and challenging them to a boxing match. It's all promotion. It's all business. It's all getting to the money. And they can't get to the money. They get emotional and start lying. Now I can call Red Pill a liar. He lied. He tried to shake my hand. I said, no, I'm not shaking your hand, because you said you were a supervillain. I said, what happened to Wakanda and being superheroes? I said, I don't know about this supervillain stuff y'all on, bro. And he said, you right. We did say we were supervillains. I said, okay then. Why don't y'all change to be superheroes? What's the problem? Y'all dogs that can't learn new tricks? I thought y'all had y'all pineal gland working, popping with your melanin. Y'all wasn't in the sunlight today. I was. Some of the other brothers and sisters was out there in the sunlight today. I didn't see y'all go in the sunlight. I had to show them the true and living God today. And I was being real respectful, man, with Red Pill at first. I came over, I said, yo, we deleting Digimons. And I said, yo, that boy Yaki Awakened, they took his page down. Ha ha. I said, I told you about that shit. I tried to tell you about that Black Airbender guy. I tried to tell y'all about that breatharian guy that's in India that's not even alive no more. They done stuffed him like a puppet. And these motherfuckers talking about he's still alive. He gonna live to be 200 years old, and the man ain't even alive. He died in 2021. Like, for real. They are so stupid scammers. Like, bro, earlier, bro, you still there, bro? Earlier, I played Professor Dave. I could see you, but I'm just making sure you're not asleep or nothing. I showed Professor Dave. Professor Dave showed, and I'm not sure if he's a real professor, but that's his YouTube handle. Professor Dave showed, and I'm meditating right now. He showed, cause I'm going back now. You wasn't here, bro. Professor Dave showed Billy Carson and Terrence Howard. He calls him Terry. Man, bro, you gotta see it. I put it in the playlist with Billy Carson exposed and Umar Johnson exposed. It should be in there. I might take it off and re-add it so it'll be last on the list. But bruh, I could play it after this interview, but pretty much he misspelled Terrence Howard name twice. And then he misspelled parents. And I said, bruh, I told y'all Billy Carson couldn't read a long time ago. I knew from his background he couldn't read. He's not really educated. He didn't really go to MIT. He didn't really go to Harvard. You know, took an online certification or something. It's like, bruh, you could use that certification to go and get you a scholarship to really go to school and get a real degree. Yaki Awaken got an honorary degree. And then when he took the picture, they put it on the school website. He over there frowning, looking like he constipated or hungover or something. Can't make it up,
Because,
bro.
you know, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. I don't have a mental illness, but I can't speak for nobody else. You know,
Okay.
maybe people talk about me. I'm not mentally ill.
So, listen.
I'm in my right mind. You know, I'm telling you, ain't nothing wrong with me.
I could.
Rodney really think he in his right mind, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This nigga literally gets a rag, he gets some soap and some water, and he washes his underarms and his butt in public. And then he throws the rag on the ground or whatever. He might be a t-shirt or whatever he can get. And then he might start like drying his hands off on your car. He might anything. Like I felt bad when I saw that. I was like, I don't like this nigga gave me a pack of cigarettes. I should have made that nigga wash his hands. Like I didn't know that he was doing that kind of stuff. Like he be just digging in his backside out in public. It's just so nasty. I was like, what? And then he'll do stuff like smell his hand, and then like go and like wipe it on something, like just do like that. It'd be like, whoa. Then next thing you know, he gets. You don't even know this, do you, bro? Okay, there's a perfume that's really, really strong. That's why the guy can't smell him. It's a perfume that's really strong. It's pure. And see, most people they don't know this. I worked at Lenox Mall, so I know this. But like, I worked at another mall too. The whole point is that like cologne. There's cologne, body oils, and then there's like body spray. All of them are almost the same, but there's different levels of oil content and concentration. So aerosols got what butane in it or something like that, whatever they put in there, the propellant. And cologne, you spray it so it doesn't have the propellant in it, but it'll have different oils and different things. Then you have your oil. Sometimes your oil might just be a pure oil, or it might be one of those scented ones. So he gets like that pure, strong oil, and that's what he uses all over him. So everything smells like that. Like if he get the baby powder, blunt spray or whatever, you'll find that shit. Like he has tons of those bottles, and he'll spray that shit all in the daggone body baby oil and just cover himself with that. So that's why you can't smell him. He has like the strongest spray on in the world. Like I use the spray, but he uses it like excessively. Like he will use the whole bottle in a day. Like he's covered in it, drenched in it. Like it's all everything he touches will be covered with that oil in that spray, and it smells like that. Every like stank in that spray.
Dig it, man. I can dig it.
I guarantee it, Frank.
Yeah, you know you my guy, man. You know you my guy.
I don't have a mental illness. I guess
If he your guy, why don't you let him in your house and let him take a shower and make him dinner and take him to church? Then you see what I'm saying? I appreciate somebody in the community. People came up, gave me jackets. One time I actually didn't need the jacket, so I gave the jacket to somebody that needed it. But I appreciate y'all, man. I had a jacket already though. I have a military jacket. Somebody from the community gave me a military jacket that's really, really good. So it's special forces type stuff. So I don't really need a jacket from the store. Like it can't compete with this special forces jacket. So whoa, I got flies. What was that? Lord, there's a fly. I hope it ain't a wasp. Boy, a wasp got in here. Sometimes I wake up, it'd be a tarantula type spider. I couldn't sleep that night. I had to get that spider. I set him on fire. Usually I throw them in the woods and stuff, but sometimes I set them on fire because they get on my nerves. And go scorpion on them. And then sometimes I do Sub-Zero. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Like I'll be like Morph in the X-Men. Like I got all the powers. I'm onslaught. Like y'all really fucked up. Y'all know that Martin Luther King and X-Men and everything is based on Malcolm X. Do you know that? They made X-Men is based on Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. So if I play video games, y'all understand now was what I'm doing. Like it's Black History. It's not like a game at all. At all. I mean, they admitted that. The creators admitted that. Malcolm X is Magneto, and Martin Luther King is Professor X. That's what they literally did. Cultural appropriation. They owe the families, for real. They owe the community. It's reparations. I'm getting to the money. See, haters, their brain don't work like that. They don't. God don't be talking to them. They be talking to demons. Demons don't got no joy. Nothing. See, to have currency and flow and money that y'all want, the abundance, all that comes from God. You're not gonna get that stuff following Satan. I just want y'all to come on to church, apologize, and repent of your sins and stop it. You are welcome to come to church and repent your sins. I want to tell you that. You don't have to stay being a sinner. Even Rodney, come to church and stop being a sinner. Being a heathen out there fornicating. And come in and take care of your kids if you got some kids, man. My kids is eating the same thing I'm eating right now. They're not drinking tequila, of course, but they got the chocolate. You see what I'm saying? They got the maple syrup. Okay? Matter of fact, I might send my kids some of the fruit. Matter of fact, if you in Atlanta, listen, bro. When I get the fruit, how about this? Email me that thing you was looking for. What was it? You said it was another interview or something they did. The video with the daughter or something. Send me that because you know Umar Johnson's daughter just exposed him. Now, send me that, and then when I get the fruit, I'm gonna hook you up with some of the fruit, dog. I'm gonna share some of it with you. And you need to link up with me. Meet me at the farmers market. They got these mangoes that taste like candy, dog. I'm not even talking about it on live because these people steal everything, bro. If my real followers, y'all know what's up. I met a couple of y'all at the farmers market. Hey, we going to the city gardens. Y'all let me know. Y'all know I give tours. And matter of fact, there was a garden. I'm gonna show y'all the garden tomorrow. Matter of fact, I got a video I haven't even uploaded from the event yet. Like I just was like, man, I gotta go live, dog. 3-4 hours now.
I know that's right, man. You know, ever since I met you in J-Rock, man, yes, sir. You my guy. So, all right, so, you know, listen, if anybody out there wanted to reach out, help or donate, do you have a way they can do that?
Do we have an Instagram?
Yeah, social media, cash app, anything?
They see me on Keller Road. They can always stop and give me some cash. They will stop.
He not on Candler Road no more. Just 2 years ago.
Hey, man, hit I-20 and hit Keller Road, man. Hit that I-20 East, man. Pull up on my boy.
The man got a phone and don't even got an Instagram page. I think he got a stalker Instagram page or something. He might do got an Instagram. That's crazy, dog. You said he was his nephew? Okay. Or his brother. They said his brother. What? This lady, I'm looking at their channel now. They got a girl with her, she said her landlord was trying to sleep with her. Oh Lord, they got a lot of booty it's a lot of booty on this page right here. Atlanta got them ladies, you know, it's gonna happen. Matter of fact, I might have to get on their channel real quick and go off on Rodney. Yo, you done fucked up showing me this. Thick and addicted. What is this?
About you, I'm nobody.
Who is Gina?
I ain't shit to play with, period. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Period.
Oh, she a crazy lady on these streets. That's thick. Yeah, a couple of people interviewed me like channels like this. I appreciate some of them, man. You know, one of them, you know, they got me lunch. I appreciated that, man. Might have made a salad on the sidewalk or something that day, just for the live stream. Like I'd rather be out in the sun making a salad than, you know, in a bando. Trapping out a bando. Trapping out the house with the boards on the windows. Trapping out the house with the boards on the windows. Trapped out a bando. Who you know serving dr.Sebijr CMOS out the bando like it's a trap? Gotta serve him through the burglar bars. Peeking through the boards, nigga. Y'all don't know about that life cleaning mold up and restoring the neighborhood. I actually got paid to open a drug rehab in the hood. I'm a real street legend. I'm a real guy. Like people know me as a landlord. They can't believe I'm homeless. They like, we know somebody did you wrong, bro. Like some people know I like to live with monks and meditate and live off in nature and stuff. Like I lived at Ucha Village for a little while, like only like 2 months, you know, but I lived in Honduras for like a whole I live past my passport, and I don't suggest you do that. That's not fun because it's a lot you gotta go through after that. But yeah, I was bucking out there. I was like, shit, I'm staying in Honduras for a minute. I really came to move out there. Okay, so I can't. I'm trying to see if they got some more videos, but all these are like this year. I'm gonna try to see if I can find another one. This is crazy, dog. But that Terrence Howard shit was hilarious with Billy Carson. Did you see that video with Professor Dave? That shit crazy, bro. Uh, I'm trying to think. Okay. What they call him? Rodney the Great. That's sad. See, they like beefing them people up, and like really, we got to get them people some rehab, bro. We got to get like they're supposed to be a homeless hotel, like where the millionaires um, bought a hotel for the homeless people. But I don't know. I could never find that daggone hotel and figure out where it was. Okay, so far I can only find this video. Let me see if I could do it this way, bro. How about this? Did you find that other interview he did real quick? They said they interviewed him before, but I don't know if they did it on this channel. I'm hearing music in my head right now. I've been listening to Metro Boomin. They be going live. It's crazy. Hello. Yeah, they went live like 7 hours ago. Yep. Okay. I'm feeling a little pain. I'm about to do some more shots with y'all, and then we about to end this video. Man, like, who is this dude, Daddy? Where is his family at, bruh? Like, where is he from? Like, I thought this nigga came from a shipping container or something, like from Cuba, like a Mexico tunnel or something. Cause it be black people in all kind of countries that you don't know about. Like, he could be straight up from Mexico and you don't even know it. I mean, you just come here, change their accent, assume an identity, and then act like they're American. But then they go around acting crazy like that. You could kind of tell something not right with them, like they're not really from here. Like they like the people from Get Out or Us or whatever, you know. Like, bruh, Rodney, some up with him. I don't know all what happened to him though. He said ATL. Here you go. I'm not mentally ill. This is 9 months ago. Atlanta Street interview. Wow, bruh. Bruh, you really made me goddamn find this shit, dog. This is crazy, dog. Oh, they got all these police videos. Oh shit, this is crazy. It's a park of Atlanta. I want to go here. Rodney Cook Park in Vine City. I ain't seen this in Vine City. They got like a little waterfall they just built. Whoa, this is nice. 3 years ago. I've been gone for too long. I've been out of town, y'all. I was in Cali, my bad. I didn't see all this, yo. This is nice. You got a little walk. Whoa, boy, this shit look like Wakanda. Oh, snap. Matter of fact, I think I did see some of this. It almost looked like Albany. Yeah, it looked like Albany where I went to school at almost. This is beautiful. I'm about to go out there and jump in the waterfall, y'all. You shouldn't show. You started something. I'm going to the waterfall tomorrow. Getting in there. If I can jump that fence and not get in trouble, or if they got one that's like, I might just, shoot a cool video and go live out there and eat that fruit or something because it looks like majestic. So it's Parks of Atlanta, the Rodney Cook Park, and his Vine City, boy. Y'all don't know about it. Whoops. Yeah, I hit the like button. That's crazy. It's beautiful. I just want to see them grow some natural plants and flowers and stuff. This girl, 25, 2 kids, out in the cold with 4 months old, couldn't pay the rent. Damn. Yeah, see, they ain't put me on their channel. This shit crazy. This park is nice. I'm about to go jogging. White people, let's go jogging. We're going jogging. Come on. Bring the spring water and the persimmons and And the peaches, the fresh picked peaches that your farm has, I want to try them. Please bring me your fruit. I will shout y'all out on my channel. Holla at me. I said white people because white people like to jog, and I think they like invented it. Like jogging was a thing. Like it's a thing, y'all. It's a whole thing. Okay,
About some of
hold
these
on.
details
Where he at
that
now?
you
I'm trying to figure out. I think he on Candler again.
Rodney, me and you, we always go back and forth
They done talk
about
multiple.
some of these details that you kind of go in and out of, during the interviews, right? Specifically about these kids. Rodney, so how many kids do you have?
Okay, hold on. I'm starting to think I know where he is. He bought a McDonald's and a Burger King. Where is there a McDonald's and a Burger King right beside each other? I think I know where he at. I know exactly where he at, I think. Fuck that McDonald's.
Say what you gotta say.
Y'all know if McDonald's get vegan food and they make a whole like vegan McDonald's, I'm going to work at McDonald's because I need the money. You like, if they make a green McDonald's, I'm going to work there. Straight
All I'm
up.
saying is this,
Year after year now, are you starting to have a vision to where you're going to be out of this kind of just on the street life that you've been living?
Hey, you ask that question every time. Every time.
Because I want to see if it evolves. Because
His beard look like crazy
you said different
dreadlocks
numbers
and shit.
each time, and I want to know if you recognize that as
Say no to drugs,
a kind
y'all.
of mental illness.
Ain't no income coming to me. I'm trying to what an income coming.
But you got to make the income come to you, Rodney. You're a grown man. You're a grown man, right?
Yes, sir.
What's up, YouTube? I want to give a big salute to my daughters.
This is crazy.
Out here with the update. So we got Rodney out here. What's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
Man, how you been, man?
Man, I'm taking it day by day, step by step.
All right, man. Yeah, I heard you've been doing your thing out here or whatnot. I saw you on another guy's interview, doing your 1-2 or whatnot.
He did another interview.
How'd you enjoy that interview?
I enjoyed it, man. It was more of a financial thing for me.
See, what y'all don't know is they got an app like a neighborhood watch app, and they be watching all of us. They know exactly who we are.
It was more financially beneficial.
So you just about getting to the money?
You're trying to, yes, sir.
So what have you been doing to do that? Besides stuff like that, like what are you doing to get to the money?
Well, right now I painted 2 houses. Well, not exact houses, like I painted 2 walls. And I had received
He said he painted 2 walls, but he said he painted 2 houses, and it just changed from a house to a wall.
$100 a piece for what I had done.
How long ago was that?
$100 for painting a wall.
My last painting was maybe a week ago.
Right, and so, I mean, what are we gonna do to get like a more consistent income?
Well, I'm gonna give y'all my cash up name. $ Rocket Walker 1997. If somebody want to cash up that, maybe they can.
Please don't send this man nothing. It's going down his veins. It's not going to a good place. He got so much money. People give him so much money. Y'all wouldn't believe how much people give him money.
Help my income.
But Rodney, that's just people giving you money. What about you earning money? I mean, because you're what, 27 now, right?
Yeah, I'm 27.
You're a grown man. So you say your mom watch it?
This is crazy.
You should still be like asking for money from other people and stuff, right?
Well, I'm doing an entrepreneurship thing right now, painting. So I got a little something. I ain't gonna tell everybody what my pocket's like, but I got a little something. I've been painting.
Right.
I made some type of income.
Well, I get it, Rodney, and I'm proud of that.
Yes, sir.
But man to man,
They done took this nigga identity so many times.
you're gonna need something more consistent, right?
That's right.
I mean, let me ask you this. So year after year now, are you starting to have a vision to where you're gonna be out of this kind of just on the street life that you've been living?
Well, it always could be an opportunity in life where something could come and it could, you know what I mean, and it can help your situation. And you always get accept help if you need the help. Like, I ain't gonna say that I could not work if somebody offered me some work to do for some financial benefit.
Ouch.
I can do it, So I'm just waiting, But,
Hit the like button. Who else in the chat?
It was like 2 days ago. down about Walmart. He was telling me that he do like glass, like the importing of glass, and they pay like I think he told me they pay at least a good $200-300 a day. So he was telling me on the call, he trying to get me to do that. But what's going on is I got my learner's permit. I have to have my license to deliver the glass.
Okay, so
I have been talking to somebody, and I have been trying to find somebody.
well, why don't you just go get your license?
I gotta go get him. That's a good question. Good question. I'm gonna go get my license.
I mean, because you got family, so
I can't believe this shit, bro.
Nice car, do whatever, you know what I'm saying, to go get your license, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. All right, so Rodney, you know, me and you, we always go back and forth about some of these details that you kind of go in and out of, you know, during the interviews, right?
It's like neighborhood watch almost.
About these kids that either exist or don't exist. Okay, where are we at now with the whole kids thing? You know, talking about babies, right?
Oh, this the old video. You see that rag he got? Oh, he took out his little rag.
So do you have any kids?
Yeah, I got some children.
How many?
Well, I don't know the full amount, but that I know of, you know, I got 3 boys, 4 girls. Got 3.
So this is 9 months ago, and they flashed back to an older interview. That's I assume maybe older than the other one. I don't know.
Okay, so you got 3 boys and 4 girls?
Calculated.
Calculated. Okay, so that's how many you know for sure.
Yes, sir. I told you I had children, but I mean, one of these children is in question with me right now. No question.
How many is it?
I told you I had 13 kids.
Okay.
I mean, I told you you had that question every time. Every time.
Because I want to see if it evolves.
Ouch.
Because it has evolved. You said different numbers each time. And I want to know if you recognize that as a sign of mental illness, or if you just...
There ain't no sign of no mental illness. I just, my thing is, I can't make, I say the same thing every time. I know the situation. I can't make nobody else believe. But if
so how many kids? I forget because it's been a while since we interviewed. How many kids is it that you had?
Same man I told you I had last.
I don't remember.
Ouch.
You don't remember.
You tell me because it's your kids.
I ain't finna keep. I don't tell you no lie, Mr. Marcus. You know, I guess you trying to investigate me.
Rodney.
I'm about to take a break. I'll be right back, okay? Let me be right back, y'all. Yo, we back, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm back live. We're gonna end this interview real quick.
How many kids? How many kids do you have, Rodney?
See, other people,
Say what you got.
they don't respectfully like pause their live stream and they tell y'all little nasty stuff, and you know they pick their boogers and wipe their hands and do like they start their live stream like I'm gonna show y'all how they start their live stream real quick. They turn it on and then they be like they do stuff like that, and I'd be like, why didn't you clear your sinuses and stuff before you start the live stream? That just doing that just made me feel some kind of way. But the whole point is that like it's so unprofessional, it's so rude of them, and I'd be like, how you start the live stream and start coughing and sneezing and stuff like before I start my live streams, y'all? I blow my nose, I clear my throat, I take a shower. You know what I mean? Like, so if you watch the live stream, my hair might have even dried out in the process of this stream. When we started it off, it might have been laying down more, and now it's more fuzzy and stuff, you know? So it's just like, there's so much rude unprofessionalism that happens when people make this content that is like crazy. And I don't mind, like, if I got to stop the video, if I lose a viewer or anything, it's not like a money grab. It's not that serious. Like, I need y'all help as much as possible. Like, y'all wasted so much money on Jay Morrison, Brother Polite, Umar Johnson, Yaki Awaken, so many people, and I'm telling y'all can still buy dr.Sebijr products. Y'all don't have to get scammed by these people. You could save money. You could get a free consultation. You don't even have to buy the products. You could just get the food list and try to do what you do, and then talk to people like me who can help you. You know what I mean? Or talk to them. It's whatever. You know what I mean? Like, they will sometimes tell you how to survive. That's what Dr. Africa tells you how to do, how to survive. But if you were to tell them, I'm starting a garden, what should I grow? Like I'm starting a little farm in my neighborhood, and I'm gonna be like selling food and promoting Dr. Sebi. What should I grow? What's the best thing to grow? That would be a different question than just following the food list. Like the food list for Dr. Sebi doesn't have the ingredients to the bottle, so I can get the bottle for y'all real quick, right here. So this is Dr. Sebi Cell Food. Let me make sure there's no dust on here or anything. Show some respect to Malcolm X because Dr. Sebi was Malcolm X's friend. So that's why I'm live right now. I done went live for 4 hours, y'all. This is Dr. Sebi Cell Food. This is one of the products I like. It is the Iron Plus. And this product has elderberry, chaparral, blue vervain, ombre grande, palo guaco, bugleweed, cardo santo, quassia chips. Quassia. That is Dr. Sebi's cell food. That is real food. That's what he sells. Food. And what happens is this food nourishes you and your body does what it does naturally. Okay, we can't cure you. Your body is made to cleanse itself. I cannot detox you. Your body is made to detox itself. I I can't make you grow and heal. Your body's already designed to do that. You get a scrape, it heals. All we could do is try to make sure it heals faster and don't get infected or whatever, right? You know, so this is these ingredients that I just read, like the elderberry or the bugleweed and the blue vervain, all these different herbs, these should be on the Dr. Sebi food list, but they're not on the Dr. Sebi food list. And that's because his business associates don't really understand the market and understand what they're really doing. That's why I try to come and help them because I'm like, y'all are missing so much stuff, it don't even make sense. Like, Dr. Sebi website is like a watered down version of his teachings. So y'all think that y'all could become an expert just reading his website or anything like that, and that's not going to help you. Then there's products that Dr. Sebi didn't even sell us that he told us about, herbs and things like dandelion. He doesn't sell dandelion, but he told us about it. One person asked him about yerba mate. He said it was good. So all I'm saying is that there's so much that y'all don't understand to where when somebody like Yaki comes and they sell you crap, you don't know that there's so much from God and nature that you don't need that crap. Like where we're going in the future, like Back to the Future, we don't need slave food. We don't need food from demons and slave masters and people that abuse women and children and people in general. I don't care what race they are, what religion they are. Nobody deserves abuse. You know what I mean? If you're gonna get punishment, that's one thing. And if you choose to be evil and get punished, that's your choice. But like even cannabis, like I believe that everybody that was ever locked up for cannabis should be released. But some of those people made bad choices, and they didn't just have cannabis. They had cannabis, they had money, then they had illegal other substances, and that made their whole case like a big case. So sometimes some of those people they're not gonna get out like we wish they would, And then you got to understand too that they're not even looking at that 100% from a perspective of just a substance. You talking about the money, you know. So now they want their cut. So is it a real? Is it more about the money, like the fact that y'all made money and didn't pay them? And undermine the integrity of the United States. That might be the real issue that some of y'all are dealing with. But either way it goes, I'm not a lawyer. I do tech support for law firms, not an esquire or anything of that nature. But I do work with lawyers from time to time, and I have uh, done things in my cases that helped me out. And I'm gonna write about that a little bit in my book to help y'all out because a lot of people are using sovereignty and stuff, and they're like scamming you. I'm gonna break off this sovereignty stuff for 1 second. Like for example, I tried to tell y'all this before. Like if you're driving, they tell you you don't need to have your license, but you do need ID. So it's like almost irresponsible for you to just be giving people your license. You're not supposed to give people a license. You're not supposed to let them steal it. You're supposed to protect it. It's the state's property, but you're like the guardian of it. You possess it, but it's not yours. So um, that's why I'm like, why are they telling y'all to make an ID instead of just telling you to get a state ID? Or an ID. Let's say you get an ID in, let's say, like the first state or something. Like, why don't they just tell you to get a regular ID and just use your ID instead of your driver's license? Why are they selling you a Moorish ID that's gonna get you caught up, like in all kind of problems? Like, I really think a lot of times it's really like paper terrorism, where it's not that you're not really getting away with anything. They just don't want to deal with the paperwork. So y'all are just wearing them out, and it's not like some supreme thing. It's just like you really just cost the court so much money that they just gave up. It wasn't worth their time. And then some of these people trying to do stupid stuff and get a mansion. It's like, that's a mansion, dude. Like, I heard about some abandoned mansions. I was like, yo, I'm thinking about moving in there, but somebody gonna want that mansion and come for it and have to put you out. So why do that? It's like stupid. If you find a mansion that was like in Hurricane Katrina and you fixed it, they might let you have it though. But they're not telling y'all like stuff like that. Like, go out there and buy it off the foreclosure and fix it. And let's do something and do it the right way. I just don't understand. They do so much weird stuff.
And it's this, if a person don't feel or don't believe, they just don't believe.
Rodney. Tell me how many kids.
It's out of my hands.
Okay.
Listen, I told you what it is, man. You gonna let me keep you out of
I don't remember.
Man, Mr. Boy, you playing.
So do you not know?
Man, come on, you video.
Do you not know how many kids you have or don't have?
You know the deal, man.
Rodney accused him of playing games and Rodney playing games. This is crazy.
Do you not know how many kids you have or don't have? Why are you laughing so hard?
I'm just saying.
Because you know that what I'm saying is true.
That's not what it is, man. That's Mr. Mark, you can't just make that feel. That ain't what it is. What it is.
I got more kids than Rodney.
We're gonna be 30 before we recognize this.
I got a lot of kids. I gotta make the best book in the world to make my family proud, because I got way more kids than Rodney. I need help, y'all. And if y'all help me and I do good, I'm sending money to my kids. Okay? So I'm telling y'all right now, you know what I mean? I'm not like Umar and gonna play around and all that junk. Y'all give me a couple thousand, I'm sending money to my kids.
Something that's wrong. I ain't gonna call it mental illness, but I'm gonna say that.
My bad. I just want to say this. Y'all want to start a business or something? Let me help y'all start a business. Let me do some consultations for y'all. Y'all can do y'all professional business stuff, but let me help y'all design the business better, because these people fucking up. And I just told somebody, like, yo, let me help your business. Like, I've been trying to help everybody, and they think I'm trying to make fun of them. I'm just telling you, like, throw some of that stuff away. You don't need it. It's actually holding you back.
Claiming to have kids when you know you don't have kids, that's like kind of, you know what I'm saying? It reeks of it a little bit, but
I know I got
to put
kids.
that label on it, but something is wrong there.
I don't feel like that, but I'm entitled to feel how I want to feel. Everybody got their own right to feel how they want to feel.
Okay.
Rodney is crazy, but he should have just asked him, have you ever seen your kids or taken a picture with them, or do they come and see you?
If you did have kids, Rodney, then when will have been the last time that you saw your kids?
The last time that I saw them?
Yes.
It's been a little minute.
Well, yeah, because you've never seen them. You don't have any.
I mean, you can make your accusation. You can say whatever you want to say.
Right.
I got kids.
I done talk to your family, man.
Everybody say whatever you want to say.
The family said he lying.
You don't remember? I met your whole family.
He met his whole family. I met his sister. I was like, y'all need to get this man out the streets for real. Like, this boy crazy. Get him in rehab. Get him in therapy, man. Take him to church.
It's not.
They are really good people.
You can say what you want to
family
say.
is too cool.
You can feel how you want to feel. I ain't stopping you feel how you want to feel, man. You got that right.
He met Rodney family. Shout out to bro. I think bro really trying to help him, man.
Okay.
I just try to help him.
All right. Because here's the reason why I asked, okay?
Yes, sir.
It's because, like, maybe some of...
I done gave Rodney clothes. I done gave Rodney food. All that food y'all gave me that wasn't vegan, I gave it to Rodney or somebody else. I promise y'all. Like I felt bad like throwing it away. So I was like, shit, let me just give it to somebody because somebody could have it. And I thought Rodney was homeless. Then he told us he had a mansion, a big old house or something.
That kind of what I consider mental illness
Uh-huh.
is also what is having you stuck.
But see, I
Like,
don't feel
stuck in
that
this
way.
place.
I'm listening to what you're saying.
Okay.
But at the same time, you can't make me give you an agreement.
Well, no. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how
Let
you
me
feel.
say this to you. I heard what you said.
Okay, go ahead.
But even if they said what they said, that don't make it the facts. If that's the situation.
I'm gonna tell you one thing too. Rodney be talking to himself all day, like how he talking right now. Rodney is crazy. He be talking to himself all day, driving himself crazy.
That's the situation. And you know, everybody got the right to feel however they want to feel. You got your own opinion, you got your right to have your own thoughts. You got that right. But at the same time, you can't make me feel that.
So let me say this, Rodney. I think you're like overdressed right now. What's going on, man? Like,
Oh,
you used to be.
that's when he
you
had
used to be
he had like a kung fu outfit on. I remember I seen him with some Indian looking clothes or something.
walking
I
around.
was finna hate the
Okay.
I didn't know you was gonna roll up on me at that.
No, listen. No, honestly, like it's a good look for you. But
like the yellow.
I ain't mad at the yellow, man. Like, but usually you do the whole, the whole kind of natural aboriginal look with no shirt and the loincloth.
I like this shirt. I didn't see nothing wrong with this right.
No, I think you look. Listen, I think you look great. I think you look great. So, all right, so Rodney, I guess it's a shame because there's still people out there that say, hey man, this guy can still be a model. Okay?
Don't feed his ego.
There's like this question about maybe mental instability.
Man, I ain't no mental instability.
So you maintain that if you were to get a modeling gig,
I thought he was supposed to be modeling.
some of the ambulance go on.
2 years ago, he said he was modeling.
We on the east side with it, man. We on the east side with it. But so you maintain that if you were to get like an offer to do like a modeling job or something like that, that you would actually be able to meet the appointments and do the stuff that needs to do.
Listen, I got my cash out $90,000 right and walking 199.
Hey, y'all, send me that email so that I can let you know when I get that box of apples, and I'm gonna share them apples with y'all, man. You gotta try these mangoes too. These shits is crazy. If you haven't found it, we got places you can get soursop fresh, or you can get it pure frozen in Atlanta, bro. So don't let these people charge you an arm and a leg. Sometimes it still do cost like $20 a pound or something for some soursop, but it ain't nothing but an apple when you really think about it. And so I be like, yo, like I feel like Orlando Brown, like y'all charging people for apples and grapes and shit, stuff that God gave us for free. Like I really want to make a business where I give people food for free. Like that's really my goal is like if I can get a grant or something to give away food and like I just charge like 10 cents for it or like something like that. Like I really want to do something like that. Like you can come to my restaurant and get you a bowl of soup for free and you ain't got to buy nothing. You could just get you some soup as long as you know what I mean? Like if you, I want to figure it out though, cause I'm trying to think like how can we deal with homeless people? Like, cause I don't want them coming to the restaurant and stinking. So we'd be like, yo, like you got to reserve a table with the app. So if you ain't got the app, then you got to sit outside. You know what I mean? Like I might have to do something like that because these people mess up your restaurant, but they be going crazy, you know.
But that's a
They
cash
cash
out.
out with itself. Anybody.
You
that
make an
wants to-
Instagram.
I got an Instagram, Black Boy Roy. That's my Instagram name. Ain't nobody.
Do you
Oh, he got an Instagram. I told you. Shit. Black Boy Rod. What? I told you he had a phone and he had an Instagram? This is crazy. Black Boy Rodney. Oh shit, he got a picture with the baby. Oh my God. He got a picture in the house.
I'll tell you right now, if my hair was to pop up and somebody done stole something from me, good thing Instagram, I don't owe nobody nothing, and I ain't giving nobody shit.
This man got 1,500 views on Instagram.
I don't have to do anything for anybody unless I'm.
This man is sitting there with a hat on his dreadlocks.
I choose to have my hair.
He just want to be stubborn with the hair. Oh, this is a picture of him from back in the day. They got a picture of him going to prom or something or church. Dang, bro, he looked like he came straight from Africa. He had waves in his head and everything, bro. This shit crazy. I never seen that before.
Daddy, sleep. Me and my nephew.
Oh, that's a nephew, not his baby. My bad. I made a mistake, y'all. That's his nephew. Why they let this crazy homeless man hold the baby? He with his family. I told y'all that man. I don't even know if he really homeless. I don't know if he just a scammer. If they be coming giving him phones or something. Boy, that man is crazy, bro. He posted this shit like a couple of days ago, I think. This from 2025. Yeah, this nigga's on Instagram right now. This nigga be going live. Boy, why some people I'm following Rodney? Oh my God, y'all crazy. This is crazy, bro. Oh my God. Why this girl that been liking my pictures is following Rodney, yo? Yo. She gonna make... There's a picture of Rodney back in the day with a whole outfit in a stunner suit with a chain on. Rodney looked like he was a pimp back in the day. Bruh, this nigga got on like some Balenciaga looking Versace shit. Bruh. He could be a model. They not playing. Rodney looked like a model. This is crazy. He won't cut his hair off. He got pictures with the family and everything. Here you go. With a shopping cart with his little niece or something. This is crazy, bruh. He just said his Instagram. I cannot believe this. I almost deleted this fool. I almost caught a body. But y'all, his family need to be careful. Y'all know he a rat. This is crazy. He got the pictures butt naked in the parking lot of Walmart. Picture of him looking in the mirror. I think he obsessed with himself. I think that's what it is. Rodney, I think, he got like into an ego thing and got obsessed with himself. And he keep looking in the mirror and he got old pictures of himself. This is crazy. From 2023. I told y'all this nigga had a phone and he was calling the police on me and lying. That's sad to see this nigga turn into a rat, dog. Real talk, man. This is crazy, man. I gotta save this shit. Just in case he ever do something, I have to really catch a body. This a real rat running around. They done stole this nigga identity so many times. It's niggas that want to be like him and use his pictures and all that shit. They be coming from other countries and shit. Boy, that is crazy. They said negative people will get blocked. Do y'all know that this homeless man got 17,000 followers? I don't know if they real, like half of these might be bots and bullshit because they come on my page and I block them. This is crazy. What if they literally had this nigga watching me? Boy, I'm so glad you showed me this. He got bad bitches following him. Real bad bitches. This is crazy. Oh my God. Y'all follow this man on Instagram. This homeless crazy man. Just because he was black. And I'm not even a hater. The man looked like royalty almost. Now that I see what he looked like with all that shit, like when he looked cleaned up back in the day, yeah, he could be royalty. Somebody might have took his identity and put something in his drink or something, man. That's sad, dog. He got all kind of crazy niggas following him, boy. That nigga think he got hitters too. Like, nigga, I'm a real stepper. You a J. Like, boy, it's so sad that nigga did and stuff like that. And then gotta look at his old pictures and see like he used to be a decent person. Like, Like straight up, like Rodney could pull all y'all bitches. Like that's crazy. I'm looking at this shit like I understand now why he walk around like that. Like he went crazy and started going crazy. I guess over his looks or something. Like you can't, you know, just because you made it in the likeness and the image of God, you can't go crazy with it. You know what I mean? And sometimes people just go crazy. They get obsessed with themselves and they looks and shit. That's why he walk around like that, all naked and stuff. He really obsessed. I got into his psychology that fast. But it's something about him that don't want to make him cut that hair because I think he watching Yaki Awaken videos or something like that. Like he believed that having dreadlocks and going in the sun give you energy and you got superpowers. And he ain't passing out like that usually, you know. And he got a lot of melanin to be out there in the sun. Like he is blue black. So it's like, that's crazy, dog.
Pictures to it. I mean, I got pictures on there.
See, he got pictures on Instagram. He said it. And it's so crazy because people kept telling me, they're like, you don't know he a celebrity too. Both of y'all celebrities. And I was like, what? That man got more followers than me on Instagram right now. I get probably way more views and do all that kind of stuff. But he has 17,000 followers. That's crazy. Y'all really waste y'all lives and watch this. I know y'all probably want to see the man. It's 17.3 thousand followers following this naked crazy man. This is crazy. And I caught him being a rat. I'm gonna have to repost the video of him snitching and shit. That's crazy. And his sister know me. I ran up on. I said, "Man, your boy out here ratting out, lying." It's the one thing if he told the police and I did something bad, y'all, I wouldn't even be mad. I ain't do nothing. He just wanted to move me out the neighborhood because he saw how much attention I was getting and women were giving me compliments and I'm not dark skinned. And he was hating on me because I'm lighter skinned. But I be in the sun getting dark too. Like, so it's, why are you hating, bro? We both black. Like, what the fuck? I asked him, like, why he don't cut his hair and why he don't fucking take care of himself. He was like, he doing his thing. I'm like, why? I trying to find out, like, is he reading Malachi York books or something, bro? Something up with Rodney, like a motherfucker. I didn't know he had 70,000 followers. I didn't know y'all. That's why y'all took my video down off YouTube. Y'all really thought I was hating on him or something. He literally used his followers and took videos of me. He was taking videos of me and putting his followers on me. Niggas was pulling up in the hood, running up on me. Like, you trying to bully Rodney. Leave Rodney alone. That's our brother. You know, he crazy, but that's our brother. And I'm like, bruh, no, y'all don't understand. This nigga is making up shit and telling the police lies. I didn't touch Rodney ever. I never put a scratch on Rodney. Rodney don't want to box me, and Rodney's smaller than me, so I don't even trip about it. I just made him leave the neighborhood. They was doing, bruh. Rodney was standing outside screaming all damn day. Literally, the people calling police and then just screaming. So the people are calling police too, and he calling police. The police come and just grab me and just take me. I'm like, why am I? I didn't even do nothing. Oh, he got all y'all 17,000 people to come and troll me. For real? This nigga act like he fucking tough. This nigga went and snitched and lied. It'd be one thing if I actually scratched Rodney. I ain't put a scratch on Rodney ever. Rodney only hurt himself a little bit. He might have twisted his ankle running from me. I never, ever fought Rodney. I've tried. I can never catch him. He's very fast. I don't know what he be doing, what drug he do, but whatever it do, it make him really fast. I think it's crack, but say no to drugs. Okay? God, man, I can't believe I'm watching this. I can't believe this happened in 2025. You just started something, sir. You just lit a whole fire. You don't know what you just did. With the 17, I still got those old videos of Rodney. I didn't know y'all had Rodney and he was a little celebrity. Oh, I told Rodney I was going to take his soul and send him to hell. I said I was going to send him to hell because Satan want his soul and waiting on him. That's what I told Rodney. I didn't never touch Rodney. I just told him I was gonna send him to hell. That could mean anything. That could just mean I just prayed and told Jesus, don't ignore that nigga. You don't know. What you trying to get in my? You don't understand my relationship between me and God. Y'all need to go talk to God to get right with God. Y'all need to go out there and read the Bible to that man and put some holy water on him and got down. You know what I mean? Take him to church and let them pray them demons off of him. Whatever wrong with him. Like, I got pain in my body right now because police tortured me. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm here for real, y'all. Y'all can tell by the consistency of my conversation. Like the pain ain't even making me lose my mind. I'm smoking basil.
That you would actually be able to meet the appointments and do the stuff they
Ain't
need you
nobody
to
giving me
do.
no offers, man. Listen, I got my cash at $90 rock and walking 1997. But that's the cash app
Fuck
with
him.
yourself. Anybody
You didn't
that
make an
wants to-
Instagram.
I got an Instagram, Black Boy Roy. That's my Instagram name. Ain't nobody.
Do you post pictures to it?
I mean, I got pictures on there. I got.
So listen, if I paid for a professional shoot,
Okay.
would you be interested in that?
Oh.
You got my number?
I don't. I don't know. I think I do.
They still
I
trying to
should
get him
have
to
it.
be a
But if I
model.
had
My phone on.
Yeah, he's still like niggas is really y'all. This is some crazy shit. 'Cause I think I know what they about to do. I think they gonna MK Ultra Rodney and then turn him into a politician and cut his hair and then everybody they gonna delete all this shit on the internet and y'all gonna just know him as this handsome black guy and y'all ain't gonna know who Rodney really was. I think they gonna try, they like to grab people like that. They like the MK Ultra people like that. You know, I'm MK Ultra too. You know what I mean? I'm a music tester. They put secret sound waves in the music. That's MK. Yo, hit the comments if you hear right now. We playing this crazy guy in Atlanta right now. We just went on his Instagram page. This is crazy. Say something in the comments. Hit the like button.
Oh, you call me.
If I don't,
Say something
we'll,
live.
we'll trade numbers and so. But the long story short, so if I pay
This
for
is crazy.
someone to give you a professional shoot, would you be interested in that?
Let me do a professional food. What the fuck? Why y'all doing photo shoots with this crazy man? Y'all trying to use him and use his soul. Y'all trying to get his soul. That's crazy. I don't know. Y'all think that's what he can do because that's what he does all day. He literally models all day and just stands around and people videotape him, take pictures of him. Like he's like a weird attraction, like a crazy man in Atlanta. It's sad. It really is. It's disgustingly sad. Dang it, I'm burnt myself. Ouch. Y'all, I gotta go in a little bit because we gotta get some rest so we can do Malcolm X Day tomorrow. I don't really even need to rest. I might not rest. Fuck that.
Yeah, of course. It's some type of fair financial benefit for me.
What?
I do. I think I do. I should have it, but if I
got
don't,
my phone on, you call me.
if I don't, then we'll trade numbers and so. But the long story short, so if I pay for someone to give you a professional shoot, would you be interested in that?
They gonna pay me?
Yeah, of course.
It's some type of fair financial benefit for me.
Of course.
Well, yeah, I would.
Okay. So I want to set that up and see like what we can do. You know, what,
How many photo shoots you think he done
Might as
did?
well, right? Because you ain't getting no younger, and it's worth a shot. Because you ain't really doing nothing else. It sounds like, little gig stuff every now and again. Which, like I say, that's cool.
He ain't gonna let y'all cut his hair though.
Let's shoot for the stars, right? I'm listening. All right. So
He said if y'all see him with his haircut, it ain't him.
So how's everybody been? How's your family?
He
How's
refused to
everybody
cut his hair.
They've been step by step, day by day, man. They've been okay. Well, I'm gonna say I hope so. I can't, this is my.
The last time they put up on you.
Let me say this to you. Everybody got their own opinions, but I'm entitled to have my own.
Okay.
This is with me personally.
No, you're not entitled to have an opinion. No, you are not. That is dumb dogma talk. Stupid, illiterate people's opinions do not matter. You need to educate yourself so that your opinion can matter. Therefore, your theories will become science. Otherwise, your theories are dumb and stupid. Everybody couldn't read back in the day. Everybody can't read today. Everybody opinion. Billy Carson can't spell. We're going to play it one more time. We're going to play it one more time. Ah! I go to sleep laughing at this shit.
Okay, what last time they pulled up on you?
I just seen my mama yesterday.
yesterday.
Okay.
Really?
You think they're gonna pull up on you like they did last year for your birthday?
Why don't you cut your hair for your mama, bruh? You make your mama proud. Damn, bruh. You know your mama probably worried about you every night. See, you don't love yourself. See, there's a problem that goes on in the world today where you think your parent is not you. That's you. Like your mama was born with eggs. So if your mama had you when, let's say she got married, hopefully, when she was 21 years old to her high school sweetheart, they live an American dream. She might have had anywhere from a million to so many million eggs. I don't know. Don't quote me. So you was with your mama all them 21 years. Now you come out of there and you say, I'm me. Like, no, you her. You was her for 20 years. You was on earth, walking around, moving around for 20 years, and now you want to be separate. You don't want to be you no more. That you. That's me. How you gonna not be you no more? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't work like that. Yeah, you can call it a different thing if you want to, but it's like if you take a clipping from a plant and then grow that clipping, it can't say I'm not that tree no more because I grew over here by myself. No, you're still that tree. So that's the craziness that goes on and insanity that goes on, and where people aren't allowed to see the truth and love themselves and know and who they are. And why would you dare do something to your mama like that? Like act like this? I'm sure she's fucking worried all the time and stressed, and probably just drinking and just give it to Jesus and forget about it. You should have went to church after I ran you out the neighborhood. That's what he should have did.
I always appreciate
You
that.
scared, go to church.
You have been a fixture out here on these
He
east
a
side
bitch.
streets for many, many years.
I'm calling all these bitches out on Malcolm X, y'all. Malcolm X Day, we almost did 5 hours. Wow, we about to do 5 days, no sleep. Watch me.
So a lot of people like to see the updates.
Somebody cash out me outside so I can walk on one.
He need that money.
Y'all cash out that man.
Ain't no income coming to me. I'm trying to get income coming.
But you gotta make the income come to you, Rodney. You're a grown man.
This is crazy, boy. So I'm gonna put. Oh shit! Hold on. This is a year ago. Oh my God! Please, we gotta end this. We gotta end this. This is the last one.
Why?
Just the last one, y'all. I promise. 10 minutes.
All you do is walk around, man.
All he does is walk around.
I got to talk to your mom.
See me, I clean up the neighborhood. Me, I save people at car accidents. I'm a superhero. Me, I do great things. I am not no small fry little stepper. These are not real steppers. They're not upper echelon. They're not shot callers. I am. I'm a boss. Okay? And that's not a boss. See, I can't go out like that. Like when y'all used to see me acting bummy, I did that on purpose because nobody would help me. And then when they started helping me, he started hating on me because I wasn't looking all bummy like him. You know, he makes himself look bummy to scam y'all and make himself look like he need help, but he has access to his family. He can go home. He's on at home on Instagram. He says he goes home to his friend's house, but he's probably talking about his family house, and they let him come and take showers. They need to stop letting him come and take showers and make him go to rehab and make him grow up, make him go to college or something. But he's insane. He's gonna need chemical therapy and mental therapy, and I I wouldn't be able to almost help somebody like that, even myself. Like it takes somebody that's a real professional to help that. Like I wouldn't. I can help crazy people a little crazy, but that's another level of crazy where I just prayer and just fasting sometimes. I can't make people fast who don't want to fast. I can't make people pray, and you got to have your relationship with God. So I can't really help people because God is where the healing comes from, where the joy and all that stuff comes from. So you don't pray and talk to God and tell the truth. That's your problem. He's not telling the truth. He's lying to himself, though.
When last time you saw the kids?
This shit crazy.
Why?
I just ain't had no time, man.
Oh, let me tell y'all something else. You fucked up because I found a charger that helps me live stream, and I forgot I even had it. And I've been using it as a phone stand, and I forgot it was a charger. So I can live stream all day, 24/7, and expose y'all all day. Okay? I got a new battery pack. I got another battery pack, and I appreciate y'all. So I will, y'all let me know what y'all need in the comments and what y'all need me to do, because y'all are like, y'all are just now learning some of the stuff. Like, these people don't have degrees. They say KT to arts degree, but they got no degree, or they not real doctors. They got honorary degrees, or they not real vegans, or they not real chefs. Like, it's a real issue out here, because I want to tell y'all, like, I had to study to be a chef, and it wasn't fun being a vegan watching them cook up pork or lamb chops. A lot of times, some food like Korean food, I don't really understand how to make Korean food because I could not study it. It was just cooking too much pork, and I just couldn't sit through it. So I couldn't take my lessons. But almost most styles of food I have studied and learned from all around the world. So that was a commitment, a dedication that I had to do for myself, for my community, and for you, because I didn't want to serve you food and say it's healthy and it don't taste good or it ain't really healthy. I just don't want to do you like that. And I know that with God, I can be successful. If I'm not following God, that's not going to be successful every time. And you can even go to it in the Bible. So there's stories about like one child who was a vegetarian or something, and one who was eating meat, and they had to do a sacrifice and an altar. And it's stuff like that in the Bible. So, oh shoot, I done clicked on the wrong thing. Hold up. I done clicked off the interview. Let me see if I can get it back up real quick, man.
You learn a little something.
Don't drink this thing they're trying to advertise. Excuse me, y'all. I'm not getting paid to promote that. I don't think it's good. Okay, so this is the one we just watched.
So you got plenty of time.
Yo, if y'all don't know, like, I fix Xboxes and shit. Like, I don't feel good, but I'm like about to take apart this Xbox and try to like fix it. So, like, please, like, stay, no, y'all. Like, I don't got the new Xbox. I don't, you know, but I got an old Xbox. I can play old video games.
I got to talk to your mom and everything, man.
I be dumpster diving. Y'all don't even try to fix y'all stuff. Y'all just get the new Xbox. Why you ain't try to fix the old one? I just was watching this guy that used to sell old Apple computers. That shit was crazy. Y'all need to watch that.
Enlighten me a little bit as to what was going on with you, you know? She basically said that at some point you just kind of went left. What was it that made you go left? I do want to have some real talk, man, because
he been trying to get to this. You by South DeKalb Mall now.
I don't know what they
I think.
Ryan, come on, man. Can we stop the nonsense, man? Like,
come on.
Why do you
see?
Keep up this fantasy
Hold up.
stuff that you do sometimes?
So if he just said the truth and that he liked drugs or whatever it is, people would stop giving him money and that he would be exposed as a scammer. Rodney is a scammer. Like, for real, y'all. Like, for real. Like, people got mad at me because I was wearing Gucci while I was, like, asking y'all to help me out. They was like, you rich. You wearing Gucci. I said, I got this out the dumpster. But I'm not going to sit up here and walk around naked and act like I ain't got pants. Like, if I got Gucci pants, I don't even got to like Gucci just to wear the pants. I got them for free. They're just pants to me. I don't care what they say as long as they don't worship the devil or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, as long as they're not made by slaves or nothing like that, ain't no demonology in this, I'm good. I don't like Louis Vuitton for that reason. Like, something's up with them and the Nazis.
Do you think that there's any mental illness going on? Like,
really?
Yes.
Oh, no, I ain't got no mental illness.
So you don't think it's mentally
like
for you to make
y'all got some fake Gucci, give it to me. Y'all don't want it, let me have it. I'll wear the fake Gucci, because Gucci man is selling herbs now, and he's like eating healthy. So I'll promote that because Gucci man works with Gucci. But that was a big battle that y'all don't know about because y'all not from Atlanta. It took a lot for Gucci man to get a deal with Gucci. And I had to tell them like, yo, you need to eat healthy and shit, dog, and they'll fuck with you. But you can't, you know what I mean? You gotta clean it up. Gucci Man did it, dog. Gucci Man is psh, like y'all see it, like y'all don't know. Like study Gucci Man. Read his book.
Kids, I see like the scars on your lip, man. What happened?
Oh, some hot pizza.
Hot pizza. He burnt his lip on a hot pizza. That's a crack burn, nigga.
What's going on? Like,
Really?
yes.
Oh, no, I ain't got no.
He got a bad
So
burn
you don't
on his
think
lip.
it's mentally ill for you to make up the fact that you have kids? I see like the scars on your lip, man. What
Ugh.
Oh, some hot pizza.
happened?
Hot pizza.
Hot Domino's pizza.
What? Some hot pizza?
Yeah.
That did that? Let me see that real quick, man.
That didn't do
Look
that.
like you got beat up or
I'm
something.
saying like more benefits. I could definitely use more.
So let me ask you.
Looked like he
this, let me
got
ask you
beat
this.
up or he burnt his lip or
If
something.
no one were to, you know, give you stuff or whatever, would you be able to survive?
His lip's
What's
fucked up.
YouTube? The B side is
This is crazy, yo. I never knew this existed. This Atlanta,
What's
man.
up, YouTube?
This
Atlanta
ain't
is
even
YouTube.
Atlanta. See, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Y'all, if you're not from Atlanta, you don't know. This ain't Atlanta. They doing Atlanta street interviews. Listen, dog. This ain't even Atlanta. This Decatur. It's not Atlanta. But I'm not gonna even trip about it because we call it Metro Atlanta. But Atlanta is a metropolis, and either you are in Atlanta or you're not. They say they fucking travel back and forth through Atlanta. So because that's Metro, they call it Metro Atlanta. Like you can go from Atlanta to another county riding a train. So Metro Atlanta is the train system, not exactly you in Atlanta no more. You just connected to Atlanta. Got you. I'm not gonna call them out there heavy on that.
Out here with the updates. So guys, we got Rodney out here, man. Rodney the Great.
Like people travel to Atlanta to work, but they don't live in Atlanta.
Hey man, not too much, man.
Stuff like that.
So we
I know
haven't
people.
talked to you in a
My
while,
bad. My
man.
bad. I know people that live in Alabama. I had a teacher that lived in Alabama that used to drive to Atlanta every day to come to work at our school. I was like, what?
I haven't talked to you on the channel in a while, but I actually saw you, a little while ago, man. It was probably about 7, 8 months ago. It was your birthday.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. I saw you. You was walking around a slightly different area, still on the east side, and I actually met your family. So tell everybody what that meeting was like.
It was my birthday. It was right there by Lips Club.
Yeah.
My uncle, my sister, Jay, my younger brother,
His family pulled up on him.
They came and, they just wished me happy birthday.
Yeah, man. I mean,
That
I met
shit
your
crazy.
family, and oh yeah, for sure. I met your family, man. They was all, super normal, good people. Your sisters were cute. they was cute to find. You know what I'm saying? You tell them I said that. But definitely good people, man. I got to talk to your mom.
I met his
everything,
sister.
man. She kind of enlightened me a little bit as to what was going on with you.
I'm not even saying nothing about his sister like that. I don't even want nobody to take that way.
Said that at some point you just kind of went left. What was it that made you go left?
I didn't go left. I mean, that's my mom's opinion. But I would disagree. I think I'm just going right. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I mean, you're a few years into this journey now of kind of living free, walking around. Does it feel any different than the first day when you
With
started
burnt up
walking
lips. His lips is burnt up.
I still feel the same.
Oh my God. Say no to
Okay.
Ain't
drugs.
no different feeling.
No different?
No, sir.
I can say this. Your face looks like it's gotten a little fuller, right? So from the first interview, okay.
My face, no, this is my mirror.
He went and got his mirror. I told you that's that ego. The mirror on the wall. That's him.
Vaseline, man. I just think that as people age, their face starts to fill out.
I'm 26.
You 26?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he do know what day it is. His family been telling him something. He got a phone.
Oh, some hot pizza.
Some who?
Hot Domino's pizza.
What? Some hot pizza?
Yeah.
That did that? Let me see that real quick, man.
His lip is burnt
It
up.
looked like you got beat up or something, man.
Nah, everybody touched me, man. I had some. I went to
Okay. Now peep that. He said nobody touched him. But before he was going around in the hood saying that I beat him up, he burnt his lip on doing some other I don't know what he did. He just said nobody beat him up. Caught you.
Let me see that real quick, man.
Rodney exposed.
Everybody got beat up or something, man.
Nah, everybody touched me, man. I went to Domino's pizza. I had an extra large chicken pizza, and it was so hot, man. I bit it and it burnt my lip. It's a blister. I guess my lip burnt. My lip just healing from eating hot pizza, man.
Okay.
I ain't never had no experience with nobody busting mine, no sir. Anybody touched me?
Ain't nobody doing that to you, man.
He said nobody ever beat him up. Nobody ever touched him. He just exposed himself. He told all of y'all and his followers that I beat him up. He took pictures of me and videos of me and called the police and all that.
You know what I mean?
I get it, man.
I had a hot Domino's pizza, man. I ate my pizza. My pizza was hot, man. And they had done burnt my lip, man.
This nigga said I beat him. He said I chased him down the street with a machete. Y'all, I didn't have a machete then. I got a machete now. I didn't have a machete then. I have a machete now. Call it machete. That's what Dr. Sebijr call it, machete. I fixed and cleaned that machete. I didn't have that machete then. You know what I had? A little, I had Pikachu. This is what I call Pikachu. Pikachu right here. This is my little baby right here. It done been through it. It got motor oil, rust. It done been left out in the rain. This is my Wakanda Pikachu right here. I used to use it to split my blunts. You feel me? Use it to clean my fingernails and sharpen my nails and cut my fingernails and shit. Like, so I'd be sitting there like this, watching Rodney talk shit to me. Like, okay, I hear you. And then I'd be like, okay, wait 1 second, I'm about to come over there, get all this evidence out my nail before I come over there. Then I had cut off all my hair. And everybody in the hood said, oh, we know what's up. You about to catch a body. Everybody in the hood knew. They're like, you ain't cut your hair off for no reason. I said, ha ha ha. I said, y'all funny. Y'all on to me. Rodney just sat there, was hating on me, watching me. I was sitting out there cleaning my fingernails. Like, I'm gonna get you, boy. Keep talking. Just wait for it. Cause see, people like that could cause me to have temporary insanity. I could just lose my mind. I mean, I didn't know I had stalkers. I didn't know this nigga had 17,000 followers and was snitching and lying to the police and all that. I had to get my camera and chase him and charge up my phone and shit. I knocked out somebody else in the hood. I didn't knock him out. Okay? This is what I had that he claimed was a machete. He told y'all in the hood I was chasing him with a machete. This is my old Pikachu. It's my little friend. Pikachu. Talk about Pokemon if you want to. Find out. Pokemon. Pokemon. Scary. I'm scary.
Well, I mean, your people will pull up if that does happen, man. Your people will pull up.
The people will pull up. They pulled up and tried to save him from me.
You know what I mean?
I ain't catch him.
I had some hot Domino's pizza, man. I ate my pizza. My pizza was hot, man. And they had done burnt my
I
lip.
told them to get Rodney out the hood. He not allowed here no more.
Okay,
I
that's
was
right.
hungry and it was hot pizza, man. Burnt my lip. I'm just letting my lip here. But man, I ain't never had nobody up on me, you know what I'm saying? I tell you no lie, I ain't never experienced.
Well, I mean, your people will pull up if that does happen, man.
I just don't
Your
want
people will pull up. You know what I'm saying?
I think I had to pay my own, goddammit.
You know, your uncles and
He
them
running.
were definitely grilling me at first. They were definitely grilling me.
His
at first.
uncle.
No, yeah, it was my uncle.
That wasn't my uncle. The light skin one was my
Okay, that was your cousin. Okay.
The water one with the suit on with the uniform, that was my uncle.
That was your uncle.
So he had some people sweating him?
It's like he's asking a lot of questions.
Okay, yeah. And I say that to say they're protective of you. You know what I'm saying? They're protective of you. They love you, obviously. But Rodney, I do want to have some real talk, man, because all of them said that you don't have any kids.
I don't know what they said.
He didn't have no kids on the Instagram. That was his niece, he said. I don't know.
Why do you like to keep up this fantasy stuff that you do sometimes?
This ain't no fantasy, man. I mean, I can't tell you what nobody else said.
You ain't got no kids, man.
I mean, you say whatever you want to say.
Rodney, you told us you had 7 kids.
Malcolm
you told us
X,
you had
boy.
13 kids. Rodney, you don't have any kids.
mean, I ain't gonna argue with you about it. I mean,
But that's what your family said. That's not coming from me.
I mean, they say whatever they want to say. It is what it is. You know, I can't make it not be what it is.
So do you think that there's any mental illness going on? Like,
With me?
yes.
Oh, no, I ain't got no mental illness.
So you don't think it's mentally ill for you to make up the fact that you have kids?
I ain't making it up. I'm telling you.
Rodney, look at me. That smile right there, that let's start, don't try to not smile now. That slight smile tells me that you know that you know, you're just, what you say?
I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be honest. Looking at the pictures from him back in the day, he looked like a player. Like he looked like he probably did have some kids when he was a kid. He looked like he literally was a dad when he was 15. Like he looked like he was a bad young man doing his thing. He looked like a player. Like the dude looked pimped out. Straight up. Like he looked like a banger. Like for real. So I'm just like, how he go from wearing fresh Air Force Ones to walk around in dirty flip flops all day? Like say no to drugs, y'all.
Let's probably recognize me or whatever from the chat.
Somebody done put him on to something.
Apparently, I'm starting to become known. I don't know, man. That's what people say. I'm starting to become known. So, all right. So anyway, man, I'm serious though, Rodney. Like seriously, you're 26. Okay, you're not like a kid or nothing. Let's have some real talk. Like, do you think that there's? Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, fine. Let me.
Yes, he is lying.
So, if it were true that you did not have kids, would you agree that maybe you would need to look into any mental illness that you may have?
No, I wouldn't agree with that, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, I wouldn't agree with that. I mean, I'm the type of person where a fact is a fact. If I got children,
Everybody need to go get mental health therapy. Everybody. This world is a crazy world we live in. Everybody need to get mental health. Every. If you go to a job you don't like, go get some therapy. If you don't like what happened when your kids came back from school and they was doing whatever, and they didn't teach them what they were supposed to teach them right, and they didn't know how to do the mathematics, y'all go get therapy. Please.
they could all say he ain't got no kids, but if I got some, I got some.
Mental health is real, y'all.
I ain't gonna tell you that, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna tell you that. I'm a stable person. I just,
You just made me expose Rodney, boy.
You know, the facts are the facts. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you. If this is a fact, right? No matter what nobody else saying, them the facts.
When last time you saw the kids?
Well, it's been a minute.
Uh-oh. See?
Why? I ain't had no time, man.
You don't have no
All
time.
you do is walk around, man. Like,
All you do is walk around and you don't have time to see your kids. You didn't love that young lady? That's the problem. See, they all just doing all this freaky, sexy red stuff. And everybody, y'all can do that, but get married. Like, y'all be in love, man. Y'all, young generation, I feel like it's crazy. Like, y'all getting so freaky and wild that it's like, y'all do know y'all supposed to have been getting married, though. Like, do that with y'all husband and wife and all that, man. Come on now. It's something going on, really, where I think they just doing it with the music and stuff, where they making everybody just forget about, like, love. Like, y'all do remember the love songs back in the day. There used to be love.
Plenty of time. Why? I'm asking why. If you got kids, and do you love your kids?
Yeah.
What?
So if you love your kids,
That's not
why
love.
has it been a minute
He don't
since
love himself. He's obsessed with himself. He don't love himself.
you seen them?
It's just been a little minute, man. They've been with their mama.
You know his scalp got to have bugs or something in it.
I don't know. I have to ask them. I don't know. I have to ask them.
Well, if you was a kid, would you miss your dad?
Well, what the hell is that?
Oh, shit. He trying to change subjects.
Well, I miss my, I don't know.
Listen, don't worry about him. All right, we good.
Damn, he got
Like, I'm
issues.
asking you a question. If you was a kid and your dad was missing, would you miss him?
Yep.
Yeah, if he didn't come around.
Ask that man a real question.
Okay, so the fact that you're not coming around, how do you think your kids possibly feel about that?
It's crazy.
I have to ask them.
Well, why don't you go see them?
You could know.
I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna go see them.
Now, is it possible that they don't exist?
You can go see him like this.
I mean, they exist, but I can't make them exist. I can't lie to you. You know what I mean? I'm honest, you know. I can't. You know what I mean? I can just tell you what it is. You know, it is what it is. You know.
Okay.
But at the same time,
Somebody gave him some dirty stuff, boy.
But when
That
I
boy
get a
crazy.
chance to go see him, I'm gonna go see him.
Okay. All right, Rodney. All right. And so, I've noticed that you kind of switched areas, right?
Why he
Everybody
switched
knew you for
areas?
being around.
Everybody know he switched areas. He about to talk about it. Expose Rodney, boy. Rodney the Great exposed. This is crazy, y'all. 2025. Finally, I didn't even know this shit existed. It's crazy. This is what y'all doing on the internet. I know y'all trying to help him. I wanted to say, if y'all look at Rodney, his hair is kind of blonde and stuff. A lot of people be like, kind of like, whoa, like Rodney is not a natural blonde. Rodney's hair has become bleached from the sun. You can bleach anything with sunlight. That's how they used to make food white with sunlight. Now they use chemicals and stuff like that, but some places still do the natural way, the old-fashioned way, like the sea salt and stuff like that. Just put it out in the sunlight. So even with your laundry, back in the day, a lot of young people might not know there's used to be these things called clotheslines, and they used to hang clothes on a clothesline, and the air blowed through it, and the sunlight hit it, and it cleaned your clothes and made your clothes white and made them smell good. And you didn't have to put summer breeze chemicals on your clothes. You just actually put them in the summer breeze. You know what I mean? So um, stuff happens, eventually, we get all this technology and we kind of forget sometimes about real life. Like when y'all don't have to live in the matrix pretty much, especially not now with all this technology and off-grid stuff that you can use, solar panels. And so I've just watched so many people do it.
Go see him. I'm gonna go see him.
Okay. All right, Rodney. All right. And so, I've noticed that you kind of switched areas.
We
right?
got solar panels.
Everybody knew
So
you
now
for
you're talking
being.
about switching the areas. I made him switch. I made him move. I told his family too. I write
But
policy.
when I do get a chance to go see him, I'm gonna go see him.
Okay.
Orders is
Rodney.
orders.
All right. And so, I've noticed that you kind of switched areas, right? Everybody knew you from being around the Western Chapel,
What
Flash
happened?
Shows area for a while. Then you was over there, kind of Columbia Memorial Drive. Now you're over here on Panola. Why the
We on
migration, why the
Panola.
movement in different areas?
Oh, my aunt, she stays around this way.
Okay, so basically
Oh
it's just
no.
having like a home base in whatever area
No, I
you're in.
just
No.
visit him, all right.
Okay.
No.
Did you visit already?
He fucking had to leave the neighborhood, and every time he tried to sneak back, I come and kick him out the neighborhood again. Every time. I control the neighborhood.
Where are you headed to visit?
Well, I visit already, so I'm gonna go visit her later on also.
Okay, do they, I know your family loves you and everything, do they feed you and do all that stuff?
Well, I fed myself. Somebody gave me some barbecue ribs earlier.
Okay.
On a good thin slab. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
He,
I will say this.
he eat the food off the truck that they give him and stuff. People that barbecue off the trucks, they give him plates and shit like that. So he stay eating.
In our community, we have people like you. We have people like the green guy, what's his name, Beast Boy. Okay,
Beast
over there
Boy?
off Flat Shows and
Who's
in
Beast Boy?
Fayetteville Road. I interviewed him as well. And people take care of you guys.
Beast
People
Boy.
take care of you guys.
Who
What do
is
you think
Beast
about
Boy?
that?
I told y'all it's superheroes and crazy shit. He the naked zombie man.
I said I always need some more care.
Some more care?
Yeah.
So
Like somebody offering
Dude is rubbing on himself, looking like he fiending right now. Talking about he needs some money.
like something to benefit me. I can always do more benefits.
I can dig it, man. I can dig it. So,
I'm saying like more benefits. I can definitely do more.
so let me ask you this. If no one were to, give you stuff or whatever, would you be able to survive?
Yeah, I probably be able to survive, but you probably still want things for yourself.
What?
Well, so do you ever work for the things that you have? Like,
Yeah. I had an occupation before I was painful a little bit.
yeah,
He had a
told us
job.
that. You told us that on
He
the first
painting.
video.
Yeah.
But it seems like you haven't done that in a while.
Last time I painted, I ain't gonna say it was a while. I would say it was at one of my cousin's house. She wanted her wall painted.
What?
I
He
painted
painted his
like
cousin
red.
house.
She gave me like $50 to paint like one room for.
Okay.
The bathroom for.
All right,
Like
man.
3 weeks ago.
His
So,
cousin.
last question, just like, you're 26 now, right? When you're 50, 24 years from now, do you picture yourself still living the same way, still walking around shirtless, just kind of meandering around?
I hope so. I hope so.
What?
I hope so.
All right.
What?
All right, man. Well, listen, I ain't mad at that. Well, listen, man, I appreciate you taking the time answering all of our questions. If anybody out there did want to reach out, help or donate, you have
No, we not donating to none of that shit. I'm about to look at this Morris World TV video, and we're gonna end the live stream. Let's go. Man, y'all know I really don't have to sleep. I can play video games and just come back to the festival as soon as the everything open up. Like you really don't want problems with me. Don't want these problems. I'm not doing a Jedi mind trick on you. I'm warning you to go get a job. I am the critic. I'm the one that's going to say what goes. And I'm not going to allow y'all to keep lying and being fake. I don't care. I'm not having no sympathy on Rodney just because he over here smoking junk. This is crazy. Everybody talking about Diddy. I ain't even did a Diddy video. I'm about to do one because some girl was trying to defend him in the community. Oh my God, they got Malachi York music videos. This is crazy. I ain't never seen this junk. Oh my God. I can't even play this, y'all. This is crazy. This is the cult leader from the cult we was talking about earlier. He done popped up now. All his little music popping up, people talking about him. This is crazy. Just because I clicked on this daggone video, now I'm seeing all this stuff. Malachi York got on them high heel shoes. Uh, that's crazy, man. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Is this the Billy Carson versus West Huff debate animated? I already hit the like button on this shit.
Wesley, just going right to it, I had here, Billy, you talk about how Jesus was never crucified. If you want to, I guess, go first, Billy, as to how you came.
Animated South Park of Billy Carson is hilarious, dog. Shit's fucking crazy. I'm about to watch some Worst World TV, and yo, I'll talk to y'all later. This is crazy, man. I cannot believe how crazy and stupid this stuff is. And y'all really got $1 million technology iPhones and spent it on these people. Y'all really went and got y'all money doing Uber Eats and gave it to that guy just because he want to walk around and be crazy and because he black. Y'all really thought like he was a good person or something, and he telling y'all he got kids and all this kind of stuff. He be making up all kind of lies. It's ridiculous. It's what goes on, man. He's just this con man scammer, and he's getting free money like a kid. He doesn't have to go to work for that Asian man no more that he used to work for, and I don't know what happened to him. Or if he was eating all that Asian food with that MSG in it, or whatever it was, or if he saw something, or what he did, or if they took him to some weird place. I don't know what happened to that man, but I assume that if he was a go-getting young black man like that, somebody got him and stole his soul and his identity. And I mean, it's crazy because you know he he had a job, but the crazy part is it's not like a real career. Like it's not like a real professional thing. So it's like it's kind of like what I'm saying is it's something to be a man and do some good honest work and provide and have a decent like way of life. And I don't think he's ever had that. I think he just was living with his parents. I don't think he's ever had his own apartment or had a real serious relationship. And he doesn't understand like, yo, you need to go get married and get off these streets and go be a father and give your life to Christ or something. He doesn't. He wants to live in his ego, and he's a crazy person. And that's what all these people do, and that's what they do in this little magic mirror here. They sit in that mirror and they go crazy over themselves, and they listen to themselves talk crazy, and they lie to themselves with their raggedy teeth, and they lie through their raggedy teeth to themselves and to you through this magic mirror, and it's just really You know, like me right now talking to myself. You know, so I'm about to end the live stream, and y'all let me know what else we gonna do next. What we gonna go over. This is crazy that it went this way. I'm about to check out Morris Royal TV, and I'll talk to y'all later.